Hey, hey. Man, today is the big day. I'm gonna swap to Shrapnel. I had a problem. I had to sell my Headhunter to buy all the items. So I repeat, for those that want to make Shrapnel Ballista, it's not cheap. So you need more currency. So yeah, I sold my Headhunter to buy all the items for Shrapnel, which I will transition today on stream. And for those that want to make the build, I will show you what you need to do. I need to drink more coffee. So we are talking about a different build. If you want more power, this is my league starter. I use it to unlock my bonus objectives, to make some initial currency, and later I want to make this one because it's much stronger. So this is a much stronger build. I'm gonna swap now on stream so you can see how easy it is, and you will see gameplay. I will do Simulacrum, Sanctum, and Ubers today with this build. So it's much stronger, as you will see. Okay, let me talk about the swap. So for those that are interested to make this build and are league started already with Explosive Arrow, what you can do? You can prepare a stash tab and you buy all the items from the guide. So you will have a written guide with items. Let me put the written guide on the screen. So you prepare a different stash tab and you just put all the items from the guide. When you have all the items, you can make the build. I want to put the build guide on the screen. Give me a second. Yeah, one moment. Need to do some clicks here. I just woke up. Here is the build guide for Shrapnel Ballista. You go to the gear section here and you buy all the items that I said. And as you buy them, you put them in that stash tab. When you have all the items from the guide, you can transition to this build. Now there are some changes that I need to address. So they remove synthesized items. Yeah, we're gonna use something else for the belt and for the ring. This is the only change that happened. So in this patch, we're gonna use different rings and a different belt. Everything will stay the same. Now let's go back inside the game, and don't whisper me now. Let me see what I got. Hi there, leveling with your build, but struggling really hard at bosses like Eater, Exact, Abyss. Could you please help me kill Eater? No, first of all, let me ask you, are you on stream? Look, he's ruining my explanation now. I will explain to him, then we go back to the build. So I don't have to type. Then open the stream and listen to what I will say. Look, he's ruining my stream. I want to talk about Shrapnel today. Okay, come on the stream and I will explain. So if this is a Saki boy, no problem. I will explain to him what to do. Yeah, we need to wait a second and let's fix this guy first. Right here, when you are on stream. So one thing is to play a build, another thing is to do the build properly, yeah? That's the problem. Everyone can play a build, but not everyone can follow a build guide and do the build as I said in the build guide. Not everyone can do that. Some of them copy-paste the POB. Heist, have a wonderful league too, welcome. I just woke up literally 20 minutes ago. I'm waiting for this guy. I need to explain what he can do. As a matter of fact, let me put the build guide from Explosive Arrow. We go back here. Give me a second. Here. Let's wait for that guy. So I have a guy in chat saying that he's struggling with the build. I need to tell him what to do. But he needs to type here. We're gonna transition to Shrapnel in a second. After I fix this guy, we're gonna transition to Shrapnel Ballista, which is a much powerful build. So this build here can do Ubers, can do Sanctum, Simulacrum, very powerful build here. Catch you on Discord after the stream. Been a while since we chat. Okay, after the stream. Yeah, Heist, we talk after. Anyway, it's weekend today. Man, say yes, no. I'm talking about this guy in game. Heist, I'm talking about this guy in game. Yeah, I cannot disable them. So I got a whisper. Now, hey, they're leveling with your build, but struggling really hard at bosses like Eater, Volt, Exarch, Abyss, etc. Could you please help me kill Eater? I will not help him, but I will tell him what to do. He needs to stick with the build guide. I'm waiting for him to jump on stream, then we explain the build, and Evening boss, how difficult is the Farol Tiger? You need a 6 link for it. It's like 5 times more difficult than a regular mob boss. 5 times more difficult. How I get the Farol Ascendancy? You read the build guide. Let me put it on the screen for you. So all your questions, all your problems, it's in the build guide. But if you skip the build guide, that's not my problem. Here in the build guide, you have a section Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bandits. It explains you how to unlock Farol. It explains you why we unlock Farol. You have everything here. But it's not my fault if you skip it. So build guide has everything. 100%. All your problems, questions, issues are inside the build guide. But now it's not my fault that people skip the build guide. Here it is. It tells you how to unlock Farol. It tells you what to take. Everything is in the build guide. Don't skip the build guide. Okay, we're still waiting for that guy. Let me whisper him again. It's incredible, man. Next time I will just put D&D. Are you there? Are you on stream now? So I want to explain my shrapnel here and I'm waiting for this guy. Say me yes or no. I took some medicine, yes. So I still have a cold. I took some medicine. Can't get past that. Then open YouTube. Please. I'm a little upset here. Let's wait for this guy. He skipped the build guide, that's why. So probably he has shit items. With shit items he went for nah, no problem. I'm keeping my cool. So now I want to explain my shrapnel. I don't want to waste time here. I'll wait 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, then it is what it is. 5 more minutes I wait. Yeah. So what I was saying, so if you have problems here, I want you now to go onto the build guide. You go on the first page, and I want you to read the common mistakes. So this is the first thing that you will do. You read the common mistakes here. Yeah, make sure that you read everything here. Then you need to apply a regex filter when you do maps. But this is important. You start with the common mistakes. You can give me a POB if you want. So give me in the YouTube chat a POB file so I can see what you did in your setup. I will show it on stream. 1 second, I need to give me a POB file of your build. I need to check what you did there in your setup. I want to read you the common mistakes from the build guide. You need to read them. So in the build guide you have a section common mistakes. You need to read this thing here, and please give me a POB so we can see on stream what you did in your setup. So in the YouTube chat I want a POB with your build, and we're gonna check what you did there in your setup. We're gonna inspect your POB. Hey. Yeah, I need to see your POB. I don't have no clue what you did there. Probably it's full of mistakes, but we're gonna check it on stream. Yeah, we wait for this guy, then I will explain the Shrapnel Ballista transition. I would transition live, but let's fix this guy first. So what happened here? I got a whisper at the start, say, hey, they're leveling with your build, but struggling really hard at bosses like Eater and Exarch Abyss. I want to check his POB. So I have no clue what he has there. I need to inspect what he did. Yeah, so one thing is to play a build, another thing is to do the build right. This build was already played by hundreds. 90% of them have a good time. So I need to check his POB file. The problem is I'm wasting a lot of time here. I want to do the Shrapnel transition, and look, now I need to wait. So the whole purpose of today's stream is the other build Shrapnel, but we wait here now. So what I will do today, I will swap from this build, which was my league starter, into Shrapnel Ballista. So this is my most powerful build in this game. It can do Ubers, it can do Simulacrums, it can do Sanctums, and I will show you in this video how to transition. That's the purpose of the stream today. But we're waiting on this guy. Man, make a POB, put it in the YouTube chat, please. I need to search for login YouTube to be able to comment. Incredible. Okay, we wait. Yes. Yes. Why do you think I have it? Yeah, we're still waiting for this guy. After I'll put the ND. So after I'll put the ND, because this is very important explanation, so I will put the ND. After I help this guy, I will put the ND. Yeah. And what a way to start the stream. I need to search for login to YouTube to be able to comment. Are you on my Discord? You can give me on Discord. You can send me a private message on Discord. So if you cannot find your login on YouTube, you can join my Discord and you can post your POB there and I will take it and I will open it on stream. So join my Discord server. In the Path of Exile 1 chat, you can put the POB there and I will check it on stream. I will show you in a second. I need to help this guy, but it's taking forever. I'm trying to help a guy, but yeah, it is what it is. I will show you in a second. No problem. So I want to see what he did in the setup there. By the way, let me show you something. People can watch the day one summary. So let's go on my YouTube channel. In order to help new players and new channel visitors, I made here a day one summary, and here I explained on League Start which is your upgrade priority. So to deal more damage, more defenses, I explained in day one summary the upgrade priority of the build. This is very useful. If you made the build for the first time, you need to make sure that you upgrade, and you start with cheap upgrades. You don't need to make expensive upgrades. Here, day one summary. Here is the video, but yeah, I'm still waiting for the POB. You don't check the DPS tooltip, as I said many times. This is irrelevant. So what I'm scaling here for explosive arrow, it's irrelevant. It does not show in the tooltip. So I can have 200 DPS tooltip. You can have 10k DPS tooltip, and still I can do 6 times more damage than you. So stop looking at the DPS tooltip. If you take a random ring with lightning damage, for example, it will boost your DPS tooltip, but this is not the reality. So you can have a DPS tooltip showing like 50 more damage than me. I can have 100 DPS tooltip and still do much more damage than you. So please stop checking the DPS tooltip. The explosions that I scale here are not reflected into the DPS tooltip at all. So this will only confuse you. So you ignore the DPS tooltip. You don't check it, not even for comparison. Not even for comparison, you don't check the DPS tooltip. Yeah man, I'm waiting for this guy here. Yeah, I need to put the ND. You never post when you to log in, but I don't see an option to post. Boy, join my Discord, please. Join my Discord. Are you on my Discord? Yeah, it's last time when I tried to help someone. Yeah. Let me price check it. Also, you have crit multi here. $27 divines. Yeah, I feel great, but now I need to wait. Log into Discord. So I waited 20 minutes. It's incredible. I want to talk about Shrapnel, and look, it's incredible. Yeah, please have patience. We fix this guy, then we do it. Let me see what you have. You have suffix, suffix, prefix, prefix. Well, what I would do here, I would use the League Mechanic with the bench to get life, and I would craft on the suffix resistances with chaos, double resistance, fire and chaos resistance on the suffix, and you try to slam with the League Mechanic bench life. So you first craft a suffix, fire and chaos resistance 15% on the suffix, and you try with the League Mechanic to slap life for the prefix. So you go to the ship, you go to the crafting bench, and you put the Exalt Orb, and you try to hit a good life roll. This is what I would do here, to make it more expensive. Let me check the Discord. Yeah, we're still waiting on this guy. Let me check here the Discord. No, I didn't got any message. Put it in Path of Exile 1 chat, please. No, I no message here. Please tell me when you left the POB. I'll wait 2 more minutes. Okay, post it. Finally. Man, can you generate a normal POB, please? Give me a short link of the POB. Don't give me the POB like this. Shorten the link. Make me a short link of POB, please. Give me a short link with the POB and don't give me text like that. I tried to help a guy, but it took more than 20 minutes. Yeah, I need a POB from this guy. Well, today I want to talk about Shrapnel. I don't want to talk about this shit, but it is what it is. How to short... Okay. Okay. We have a support channel on Discord. There is a build support channel under builds Path of Exile 1. So you go in my Discord server. Let me show you actually. Watch the stream. Just watch the stream here. Give me a second. So here is my Discord. We have here builds Path of Exile 1 and here it's a support channel. Post your POB here. Someone will help you. So here I have builds Path of Exile 1. Here is the support channel. Post, ask for help. Here someone will help you. Yeah, so here, this one. You click on this channel, you post it and someone will help you. Like in 10 minutes, someone will help you. This is a support channel for the build. Now let's transition to Shrapnel Ballista. Yeah, D&D here. D&D here. I need to show something important today. Let's clear the chat. So today what I will do, I will transition from my league starter direct explosive arrow and we do Shrapnel Ballista here. This is a much stronger build. So this build can do everything from the game. It can do Ubers, it can do Sanctums, it can do Simulatums, it can do everything from the game. So this build is incredible. I need to show it again. So this was my explosive arrow ballista. I used it to league start to unlock my bonus objectives and to make my initial currency. And this is optional. We're talking about a separate build. So this is Shrapnel Ballista, a much stronger build. How you transition now? If you want to make this build, you'll prepare a stash tab and you buy all the items little by little. Yeah. So you open the build guide from Shrapnel Ballista, you have some items there and you put them in the tab. When you bought all the items, you can make the build. And pretty much as I was playing, I was buying one item here, one item there, and now I have all the items for the build and we can transition. You will need to open the POB to see the skill tree progression. Now there were some changes in this patch, that's why I need to update the guide for the belt and for the rings. Yeah, I will show you a budget ring too. So here we can craft a helical ring, we can buy a mirror ring, or I will also craft a budget ring now on the stream. For the belt you will need to get this one, which I crafted yesterday on stream. So it's a hunter influenced heavy belt. Heavy belt gives you strength on the implicit, and you can also spawn increased attributes. Yeah, so when I will update the build guide today, you will have a guide step by step on how to craft this belt. It's very easy actually, this is not a hard craft. And again, this has 14% increased attributes, tier 1 strength and strength on the implicit. This build is a strength stacker, so we need to stack as much strength as possible. Now for the ring, I want to show you a budget alternative. Yeah, and I will also craft a helical ring. Let me check the base helical ring, how much it is. So let's see the price on this one. Make sure it's not mirrored. So the best in slot ring would be a helical ring. Yeah, let's make sure it's not fractured. Put here fracture, no. Okay, this is expensive. Let me show you a budget ring that you can take. You put here any ring, and you're gonna put here with fractured. Put all attributes. This will be fractured. So this will be for budget, much less than a helical ring, and you can start with this one. Let's put 16 fractured. And we're gonna craft it ourselves. you don't buy it already crafted, well, ideally with some extra resistance if you can. So Shrapnel Ballista will need resistances. Usually I take it on the cluster jewel, we have purity of elements. Let's see after I transition. And this we gonna craft it, it's very easy to craft. You buy Deafening Essence of Sorrow. 1 second, I sold my Headhunter yesterday because I was needing money for the items. So I sold my Headhunter. Okay, so you need Deafening Essence of Rage. This one, this will guarantee strength. You buy a couple of them and you click on this ring. And this will give you all attributes. Now it will also give you strength. And you stop when you get something useful like life and resistances. Yeah, let's see. So this is the craft, it's very easy. It's also the cheapest craft that you can do. So here I will click until I get, you know, some good life rolls, or resistances, yeah. You can also play with Orb of Annulment and Exalted Orbs. You can also use the ship mechanic if you want. So this league we have the ship mechanic, you can use that if you want. Look, Chaos Resistance also is great here. Let me annul the mana. No. Let me annul the Energy Shield. The whole idea is that this is how you will craft. I need to craft an example, so have some patience. So I want to do an example here. You click until you get good resistance, maybe some life. Look here, this is great. Check this ring. And now we go here and we craft something. Let's see. So what we can do here? Well, I would go to the bench mechanic and try to slap something. We can put chaos damage to attacks here. Where it is chaos damage to attacks. If you have a prefix, if you have a suffix, you put extra resistance. Okay, and something like this. And you can end the craft with the ship mechanic. We have a bench there, we put an Exalted Orb. You can also block if you want mana, so you don't get mana. My build does not use mana, that's why. Okay, let's do blocking first. So here I will craft some mana, because when I go to the ship to put the Exalted Orb, I cannot get mana anymore. And this is a crafted modifier, which means that I can replace it later.
That's sulfur. Hey there. What do we after this time?
Put it here. Let's see what I get.
Not bad at all.
I got shit everywhere. I'm not using energy shit. And you end the craft, you go to the bench and you put chaos damage to attacks if you have a suffix. If you have a prefix, if you have a suffix, put resistance. Okay, let's craft here. And this is how you crafted the ring for cheap, for shrapnel. Yeah, you put some catalyst at the end. So you end the craft with some intrinsic catalyst, which will boost your attributes. So it's not ready the ring, you need to put intrinsic catalyst. And you apply it on the ring. This will give you more strength. And just like this, you crafted a ring for cheap, for budget. You don't need to buy helical ring. Yeah? Item level matters, of course it matters. Try to get 75 or higher. So minimum 75. If you get too low item level, it will suck. What item level I have here? 81 is great. 75 or higher. And just like this, I crafted a ring for shrapnel. Now let's transition to the build. So I repeat, when you have all the items, in the build guide you will have a crafting guide on how to craft them for cheap, of course. Give me a second. So here I have all the items. We transition. We need to open the POB and we inspect the skill tree. So let me put it on the stream, the POB from Shrapnel. Let's see where it is, man. 1 sec. Here it is. Here is the POB from Shrapnel. There will be some changes that I will do to the build because they did some changes in the patch notes, but pretty much is the same. I will drop this jewel, for example. This will no longer be required. So this medium cluster jewel here, which extra appears, we will no longer use it. Okay, let's transition now. We need to copy the skill tree pretty much. So we go back inside the game and we start. So from what I see, we need to drop the entire section at the top. I repeat, we're talking about another build. The transition is optional. So this is another build, if you want to make it later. This is not mandatory to make. Okay, I'm checking here with the POB, the nodes that I have, and I will drop them. Let me put this one, we take this here. So here I'm transitioning to shrapnel, yeah, for those that don't know. This is my strongest build in this game. My main build in Path of Exile 1, it's strong as fuck. We're gonna do Ubers today, Uber Maven. So the moment I transition, I'm gonna do Uber Maven. Now we go here at the bottom. Take these nodes. So I'm checking with the POB here. Let me remove the tattoos. So the tattoos here are from a separate build. I'm not using tattoos here. Let me remove the jewels. The jewels I no longer need. These jewels here. So all these jewels here I will remove. And I will sell too. Okay, let me remove all the tattoos too. Where I see a tattoo, I will remove it. This rune graft, I remove it too. Yeah, I'll remove it. Okay. So all the tattoos we remove here. Do I have anywhere? No, I removed all of them. Good. So I removed all the jewels too. Let's put them here in a separate tab so I don't mix them up. Now we go back to the skill tree and I'm copying from the POB what I see. For example, we need this keystone for shrapnel. Let me check with the POB. Now we go this way. Okay, so you check with the POB and you take exactly the skill tree that you see there. That's what I'm doing here. We go this way. Okay, we check again. This we drop for now. And give me a second, see what's happening here. This, the right side we also drop, we don't need it. So let's drop everything here. Everything here we drop. So what I have here, I have the POB open and I'm checking the skill tree. First you copy the skill tree, everything, after you have the items. Okay, I need more of this. Let me use a couple. It has a mage blot. If you open the build guide, it has two variations. One is with a normal belt, one is with mage blot. You open the build guide. The build guide has all your questions answered. So all your possible questions are already answered in the build guide. Shrapnel Ballista has two versions. One version which has mage blot, one version without a mage blot, yes? So there are two versions for Shrapnel. One with mage blot, one without mage blot. The one without mage blot is cheaper. Let's remove this here. You will love the build. I will do Uber Maven today, just to show how powerful is the build. Okay, let me check what we have. We keep lucky suppression here. Chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. So here you put lucky suppress, this one. Okay, we take this one. We remain with point blank, yes. This we drop. Okay, let me check. Now we go this way. And this we drop here. You know, I can keep this jewel. Here I can keep it. Because I'm level 100. I have extra levels, that's why I can keep it. This we can drop. Here, let me check. This we take. We take this one, reduce armor pen strength. This one. We have a lot of strength, it gives you a lot of extra armor. Okay, let me check with the POB. Now we need to go at the bottom. We have here a lot of strength. And we take increased attributes. Good. Now we go here at the top. And we take this jewel socket. Okay, let me check. Okay, so we need to go here. Take this one. We take mastery 15% maximum life here. So that's what I'm doing. I'm checking with the POB. Now let's put the large cluster jewel. So again, this is a strength stacker build. We get a lot of strength from the large cluster jewel, which is also expensive. So one of the expensive pieces for the build are the boots and are the this one cluster jewel. This is expensive. To get a good cluster jewel, you will need to pay. Yeah. So make sure you have the right items first, then you transition. Don't rush to transition. If you rush, it will suck, of course. So I'm gonna put this one. It gives me a lot of strength. Here we don't connect because we get more benefits out of the split personality jewels. That's why we don't connect. We're gonna put the medium cluster jewel with sleepless sentries and ancestral reach. And here we put this one, gives you extra strength and accuracy. Here we put it, extra strength and accuracy. Very easy to, so you'll have intelligence problems, but initially when we make it, we use a simple Astra Mantis. Try to get close to perfect, if not perfect. Astra Mantis, you don't need Fall Ball. And you put it here, this will solve all your attribute problems, you know, without stress. Yeah. Okay, let me check the skill tree. Let's put all the jewels from the skill tree, yeah. Emperor's Mastery, this is a great jewel. It will skyrocket in price, so if you are watching the stream now, you should buy it today. So let's see how much is today. This jewel will triple in price tomorrow. Always the same. So Emperor's Mastery, let me check the price. You should buy it first, in my opinion. This will triple in price by tomorrow. So it's 19 divines. Tomorrow will be 60 divine orbs. So if you want to make shrapnel, you should buy this jewel now. Tomorrow you have just 30 on the market. Tomorrow will be like 100 divines or 60 divine orbs. So if you want, you buy it now. Emperor's Mastery, we're gonna put it here. Okay, let's see the other jewels. Rain of Splinters, we need it. So Shrapnel Ballista shotguns the enemies. You need, the more projectiles you have, the more damage you do. So extra projectiles are important for Shrapnel. Here I have a Watcher's Eye, I'm gonna put it. Here we have a Timeless Jewel. In the guide I explained how to look for it. It gives you a lot of strength. Timeless Jewel. Okay. Let's check what else I have. Here, this will help you with chaos resistance. You put Light of Meaning with chaos resistance here. And on all the notables you get extra chaos resistance. Very easy to keep your chaos with the jewel here. Now it's a common mistake that I want to address in this video. People are saying that Replica Alberon is cheap. You don't want to buy Corrupted. Let me tell you a big problem here. So when you search Replica Alberon, Warpath Replica, you will see that some of them are corrupted and cheap. Why do you think these are cheap? This is great. These are bricks. So the most of our damage comes from the boots. So 70% of the damage that my build is doing does not come from the bow, comes from the boots. So it's important to have good boots. Now, there is a gamble that people do with volatile orbs, which can break the last line. So last line gives you 1 to 80 chaos damage to attack per strength, and this one, for example, gives 1 to 64. So this is a brick. You lose like 10 million DPS. If you buy these boots here, sure, you pay like 10 divines less, but this is a brick. You lose like 10 million DPS or even 20 million DPS, yeah? So don't buy. If it's under 80, you don't buy. 1 to 70, you don't buy. 1 to 64, you don't buy. You lose a lot of damage. So this is a very common mistake. You need to have at least 1 to 80. Now this is very cheap. I mean, give me a second. This is oh, look, this you can buy. Even if you have lower strength, 1 to 86, that's a lot of damage. So I would prefer the last line. If it's more than 80, you can buy, even if increased strength is lower. So this is great, for example. But you don't want 1 to 62. Here you lose like 10 million DPS. Yeah, so pay attention to the last line. If you buy cheaper, you don't want under 80, you lose a lot of damage. Yeah, this is a warning if you make the build. Okay, now let's take all the items here and let's put it. So these are from my first build with explosive arrow. I'm gonna drop everything. We make my character naked, yes. And we equip the items that I bought. I mean, Astra Mantis, we keep it. Okay, we go here and we equip everything. We put the body armor, we put the bow, we put the quiver. The quiver I crafted yesterday. You also have it in the build guide. So after the stream, I'll put a step-by-step guide on how to craft it. Let's put this. Let's put this. The boots, I have them here. And now let's see the rings. So for budget, I just shown you. You can get with all attributes like this. Already I have more than 2000. How you know you transition correctly? You check your strength. If you have more than 2000 strength, means that you follow the guide properly and means that you transition correctly if you have more than 2000. If you have less than 2000 strength, means that you cut corners. You know, you try to simplify, make it cheaper, and you cut corners, it will suck a little. So this is how you know you transition properly. Okay, I still have points. Yeah, I will invest them later, these points. I mean, we can take this here if you have extra points. Yeah, we're gonna see. I can put a jewel here too. So now let's put the gems. So for the Shrapnel Ballista, you have it in the build guide. We can also play with the colors. You know, you get extra quality, so why not? Let's put here Tinted Chromatic Orb, which is cheap. Let me see what gems I have here. So I have one blue just. If you want to play with the colors, get some extra benefits. Maybe something like this, yeah? Shrapnel Ballista, we put it here. On quality, it gives you additional projectile speed. We have Withering Touch, Void Manipulation, Volatility, and Life Tap. We put it here. Okay. Let me check my resistances now, and let's put the auras. You can buy, if you came from Explosive Arrow, you have the auras already here. Purity of Elements and Grace. So the auras, you already have them here. Let's put them in the helmet. Let me enable the auras. And let's check my resistances. You can use the Harvest Station to move resistances around, yes? For example, I need some extra fire. We can move cold and we can change it into fire. Give me a second. Or we can drop this one and we put this one. Yeah, you can. Calandra's Touch is optional, I repeat. If you have an incredible ring, like very expensive ring, you can use Calandra's Touch to mirror it. But if you don't have incredible rings, you can use two separate rings. So it's optional. Calandra's Touch is optional. You use two rings here. As a matter of fact, I should not put Calandra's Touch now. Let's put it here. I will use it later. Yeah, so you check your resistances, make sure they are kept. Now, if they are not kept, I'll keep them then. Here we can put fire and lighting. Put here fire and lighting. So 20, no? And we check now. You need to understand this build will struggle with capping resistance, so it's essential to get some extra resistance on the large cluster jewel. You can get all elemental resistances, or you can get single resistance like fire, cold, or lighting. But it's crucial to have some extra resistance on the large cluster jewel. So in addition to strength, you are required to get some form of resistance from the large cluster jewel. Now they made it even harder to keep resistances because they remove synthesized items. And we need to roll with Hunter all attributes, so it will be harder to find resistances, yes? Or you can get on the quiver. So on the quiver, when you craft it, you can also get some extra resistances here. Yeah, we no longer use it, yeah. Aerodynamics medium cluster jewel, we no longer use it because we get +3 pierce from the quiver. So in the build guide after the stream, you'll have a step-by-step crafting guide for the quiver. I even crafted yesterday. This is crafted on stream yesterday. So this I crafted on stream yesterday. Okay, now we put all the gem setups. Let's put the build guide on the screen one more time. Give me a second, I need to open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide. And I will put it on the screen. Here it is. Shrapnel Ballista here. You have a POB, I repeat. I will update the POB, I need to update it. You have a version for without a Mage Blood and you have a version with Mage Blood. This is much more stronger. But now I transition with the without a Mage Blood, yeah? So this version has a Mage Blood too, but it's much more expensive. We will do it later. Here is the normal setup for Mage Blood, for Shrapnel. Here are the gem setups, yes? So let's see. You check with the guide, yeah? Frenzy, Cast on Crit, Ice Golem, Faster Attack, Despair, Life Tap. Some of these gems I already have from Explosive Arrow. Oh, you didn't see it. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the Shrapnel Ballista build guide. You can see it, no? You go here, you have POBs. There is a POB without a Mage Blood here. And there is a POB with Mage Blood here. Now I will do the version without a Mage Blood because it's much more cheaper. And here in the build guide you have everything. For example, here are the gems, and now I'm buying all the gems and socketed in my items. Now let's see the bow setup. Most of these gems, you already have them from Explosive Arrow. So let's go back inside the game. Let me explain, then I will answer the question. I need to focus what I'm doing here. Let me transition to Shrapnel, then I will answer all the questions. So I need to focus at what I'm doing here. People will watch the VOD and I need to be consistent in what I'm saying. So we can take these gems out. Okay, we're gonna have a custom crit setup similar to Explosive Arrow. So we can put here Frenzy. We can put custom crit. We will use ice golem. We will use life tap. And now we're gonna use this pair. So for the aura, I'm gonna use this pair. This is for chaos damage, this pair. I suggest you buy it level up already with maybe level 21, do more damage. And the last one, let me check which was the last one. Yeah, faster attacks. Faster attacks here. Let me buy it directly, faster attacks. We can buy it already leveled up with quality. 2020 because it's cheaper. You don't need 2120. So after I transition, I will answer all the possible questions. But now I need to explain the transition because people will check the VOD later. Yeah, that's why I need to do the transition. Then I will answer all the questions. So let me focus on the transition now. I'm gonna put it here. So this is the bow setup. I have my setup here. I have my aura setup. Let's go back to the guide and read. For the I already know, but I need to show it on stream. I have dash, second wind, blood rage, life tap. Okay, we put it. So here, let's put a 4 link. Put here socket. Now here I will need. It's easy because with the colors it's easy now. You get white sockets. Okay. So what I need here, dash, second wind, blood rage, life tap. You can take some of these gems from explosive arrow if you made it. Because I'm already using here dash, second wind, life tap, and blood rage, we have it here, no? Okay, let me change the colors. I had to sell my headhunter to transition. Put the gems here, so I have the gems for the boot. Now for the gloves, again we go and check with the build guide. Here it's tricky, you need to pay attention. So we use steel skin with automation. I like to put portal cast on that, but this is very tanky, you can drop it, you can put something else. But let's stick with the build guide. So steel skin automation, I will update the guide after the stream, don't worry, I will fix this one here. And portal automation, we don't want to link them, check this image. So you have two links at the top, 2 links at the bottom. You don't want a 4 link here. Yeah, very important. Okay, let's put them. We go back to the game. We make 4 link, 4 sockets, and here we put link. And you want 2 links at the top, 2 links at the bottom, like this. And now we put steel skin automation, which again, if you played explosive arrow, you can just buy it. We use it from here. You already have it. Steel skin and automation. And now we want cast and death portal. I repeat, this is optional. If I'm not playing the Mage Blood version, I like to put it because this is a very tanky build. But if I'm not playing the Mage Blood version, I like to put cast and death portal just in case. Yeah, portal. We can buy it. You need to buy it from the trade. You cannot buy it from Lily. You need to buy it from the trade portal gem. Let me buy it fast. Wait. Now I am doing something else. Someone asked me what gambles I like. We're gonna talk about that after I transition. So here I'm doing something very important. So we talk about gambles after. Okay, we check. We need to put enlighten level 3. So what happens here? My steel skin automation requires mana because I don't have life tap. Because I reserve my mana fully with the aura setup, we need a little mana. And how you get it? You can put here enlighten level 3. You don't need level 4. So we're gonna buy enlighten level 3. And this will make steel skin automation to trigger. Level 3, you don't need level 4. Anyway, it's much more expensive level 4. Okay, let me buy it. Give me a second. With some chaos. Just give it. Give it!
All in order.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Here.
Ahoy there.
And now we buy an enlighten.
No Let's fix what's...
I socket it here. This will give you some extra mana. And this mana, it's enough to trigger the automation setup. So steel skin and automation, if you don't have enlighten to socket it to your auras, it will not work. So you need your auras here, and you put an item support level 3 here, and this will trigger the steel skin. Yeah, very important. Okay, flammability I will no longer use. So I think I transition, everything looks fine. We check your resistance, if you need to be kept. Chaos resistance, you can do it even lower than 75%, even 30 is fine. But fire, cold, and lightning needs to be 75. So everything is looking great. Here I have also quite a lot of strength. There is a jewel, so if you're high level, don't worry, I will update the build guide. Here we can put a jewel that can give you more strength. We can convert the dexterity here into strength. So let me remember the name of the jewel. Give me a second, I forgot the name of the jewel. I will find it in a second. So I forgot the name, but I can search it like this. Let's put jewel. Let's put unique. I need dexterity from passive. See, I forgot the name. One moment. So there is a jewel that we can use there. I just forgot the name. This one. Inertia. We can put inertia. It will give you also a lot of strength. I will put it in the guide, don't worry. So the build guide will be updated. There were some changes in the patch notes. So in the 329 patch notes, they attacked my build from multiple directions, like in Vietnam. And this, you see, it gives you extra strength. Yeah, so after the stream, I'll put it in the build guide. Look, I still have 2 more points. Let's check my spell suppression. Even if I have 73 spell suppression, I have lucky suppress, so it will roll 2 times. So this is more like 90. Because I have lucky suppression, this is close to 90%. Okay, what else we can take? If you need more resistance, you can also take this one, yeah? You know, we can get 1 extra totem if you get extra strength. Give me a second. Yeah, we will fix it later. I'm using a budget ring here, by the way. This is very cheap to craft. You get all attributes fracture. Now let's do a boss. I talk a lot. Let's test the build. Is this a garbage build? So everyone that's watching, is this build shit or what? Let's find out. So before I do Uber Maven, let me warm up with a regular Maven. So before I do Uber Maven, let's do regular Maven. I need to warm up. So we put here Maven Writz and let's see the damage. This build also received a quite significant damage nerf in the patch notes from Ritual of Awakening. So let's do first the regular Maven. Yeah, I need to warm up a little. And I need to fix my flask. Oh, I forgot about the flask. We fix it after. Okay, he's looking good. We do Uber Maven after, he's looking good. So I had to test, it's looking good. After I do Uber Maven, which is much harder. So this is regular Maven, he's looking good. Let me put the Blood Rage somewhere. Right here, Blood Rage. So this is stronger than Explosive Arrow, but also much more expensive. No. If the build guide tells you Hierophant, you need to play on the Hierophant. So you respect the build guide. It tells you Hierophant, you make Hierophant. If you make on another Ascendancy, you lose a lot of damage. So most of the builds in Path of Exile 1, they are dependent on the Ascendancy. It's not like you can make the same build on all the Ascendancies from the game, no. So build guide tells you Hierophant, you make Hierophant. Yeah. We're gonna do a Simulacrum, we're gonna do a 5-way, we're gonna do all the Uber bosses too. And the Sanctum too. I'm gonna do Sanctum too. I still have upgrades, I still have a lot of upgrades. I just transitioned to Shrapnel, but I still have a lot of upgrades. So in the following days I will max it. So what you see here is nothing, it will get way better than this. So the build will get way better than what you see here. It's already great. This is a bossing build. It's a specialized in killing bosses. Yeah, this is a bossing build. Yeah. I took pills. So I took some medicine and yeah, that's why. Also, I'm putting this in my nose, yeah? So I can breathe better. Okay, let me focus. Yeah, this is also tank here, by the way. Okay, let's see the loot. No, supercharge, I cannot say that on Steam. Okay, so it's it's looking fine, but let's do something harder now. I want to do something harder. Let me check my defenses 1 second. So physical damage reduction with the flask cap is close to 90, it's great. Chance to evade 74, it's great. Suppression 73 and I have lucky suppress is great. What I can do here, I can get one extra totem with some extra strength. Until I do another, I need to upgrade my rings, that's the idea. We can drop this one. And we can take some strength nodes here randomly. This I will drop them. So every 2400 strength you get one extra totem. So now how many totems I have? I have 18 totems. But let me check now. Now I have 2400, which means that I have 19 totems. 19. And you see, each 200 strength that you get one extra totem. And one extra totem, it's a huge damage multiplier. Now another thing that I need to do here is to fix my Farul ascendancy. So this build uses Farul, but not these nodes. We're gonna use the Tigers of Sex. So when you shoot with Frenzy, it will give you some Tigers. And this will give you a lot of attack speed and critical hit chance, which is very important for my build. So if you transition from Explosive Arrow, you need to take Hunt Leader here. This is for the Shrapnel build. While I'm shooting with Frenzy, it will give you some Tigers that will boost your damage. Yeah? Let me see, here is looking fine. Let me check the Pantheon. We're gonna use Shakari and Lunaris. Okay, my boys, let's do Uber Maven. So Uber Maven, it's ultra hard. It's the hardest Uber from the game, and I will do it now on stream. So I did regular Maven, it's looking fine. Let's do Uber. I need to buy the fragments. Reality, no? How much they are? I need 4. So I hope you're watching the stream. I just transitioned to Shrapnel. I have a lot of upgrades to do. Oh, I need to fix my flasks. We fix them later. Let me take a random flask with Sapphire. So Uber Maven does a lot of cold damage. What we can do here, if you don't have a Mage Blood, you can roll a Sapphire flask with increased effect 25. So here I need increased effect 25. Come on. Please give me 25 increased effect. Increase, no, this one, it's fine. And we put when you take a savage hit. So Uber Maven does shit ton of cold damage. And if I don't have a Mage Blood, I just put Sapphire Flask when you take a savage hit, and we put some quality so it lasts longer. Okay, so I'm doing Uber Maven without a Mage Blood, which is much harder. You need to know the mechanics. Yeah, so the build is not everything. You need to practice and you need to learn the mechanics. This is Uber Maven. It's like 5 times harder than regular Maven. Okay, let me focus now. So this is Uber Maven. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, it's fine. You need to detonate the small balls in the middle, because they don't disappear like a regular Maven, they stay forever. So it's very important, the small balls, to detonate them in the middle of the arena. So when you see those 3 on Uber, you always detonate in the middle. Okay. This is the hardest Uber from the game, yes, what I'm doing here. Uber Maven, the hardest Uber. Let me play here, then we talk. I cannot pause the game, you see? This is very hard what I'm doing. So after I do we talk after I do this boss. So the balls need to be always detonated in the middle, else you're fucked up in the last phase. So yeah, it's looking good because I still have a lot of upgrades. So I just transition, I'm lacking a lot of upgrades. For maxing, I mean, it will be stronger, it's looking good. Let's do a simulacrum. After this one, I'll do a simulacrum too. So to craft the quiver, around 10 diviners. I crafted yesterday on stream and you'll have it in the build guide too. So the build guide will have a step-by-step guide on how to craft the quiver, yes. Let me focus here. Okay, I need to focus. Again, this is Uber Maven, much harder than the regular Maven. So that's why I need to focus. You should read Frenzy, yeah? You should read Frenzy. Oh, I do have a mistake, I just realized. I do have a big mistake here. I will fix it after. So I forgot to put the anoint. The anoint on shrapnel, it's crucial. It's crucial. It gives you shit ton of damage. I forgot the anoint. So I'm not having the anoint here. It's a big mistake. So the anoint on shrapnel gives you a lot of damage and movement speed. Let me focus. Oh! You're a Saki boy. Shh. Die today. Okay, so I forgot a big thing to do to the build. I will do it now. Okay, let's do it now. So I forgot to put the anoint, which is a lot of damage, and it gives you also extra movement speed. So for Shrapnel Ballista, it is mandatory to put this anoint. Watchtowers, it will give you 1 extra totem and movement speed per totem. So if I have 20 totems, this means 20 movement speed for free. Just having totems around me will make me move faster. And you get 1 extra totem. So Watchtowers, you need to anoint. Indigo, silver, silver. So we go to oils, and I'm gonna put here indigo, silver, silver. So this is mandatory for the build. And now I should have 20 totems actually. Let me check. Yeah, 20 totems now. Even more damage. Let's do a simulacrum. So I want to do hard content today. Let's do Ether of Volts. Then I'll do a simulacrum. Uber. So I'm gonna do Uber Ether of Volts. This one, Devouring Fragment. I hope it's cheap. Let me buy a couple. That's too much. Give me like 10. No, 12. Give me 12.
Simple enough.
Okay, let's run 3 Ether of Volts on Uber mode, yeah? Now, if I'm doing Uber Ether of Volts, there is another thing that I want to do. This boss does a shit ton of lightning damage. So because that's lightning damage, I need to get a flask with topaz. And we're gonna roll it with increased effect. 25 increased effect. Because I don't have a mage blood. And I'm gonna put when you take a savage hit. So it will trigger when I most need it. When I get a powerful hit, it will trigger the flask. Very important here if I don't have a mage blood. This is a trick that I learned from doing Ubers so many times without a mage blood. Again, you need to practice. This is hard, by the way. So it might look easy to you, but this is hard. It does shit ton of damage. So you need to practice. Oh! So this is much harder than regular one. Okay, let me focus here. We have some extra tentacles. Just spawn. Oh, oh! He's killing my totems. Come on, die today. Die today. Die today. Okay. So I see I lost some damage, I can feel it. So when I was transitioning to shrapnel, I was doing actually more damage than this. I was killing these Ubers much faster. So what happened in the patch notes? They nerfed this node, which we lost a lot of damage. So it was 5% more damage per totem, and we have a lot of totems. We lost like 40% more damage. So I can feel the damage nerf because I play this build like crazy, but it's still viable, as you can see. It's still viable, okay, you can see. Why no progenesis? My boy, you need to understand, I'm showing the build with without mage blood, without progenesis, to show people that it's still great. If I put mage blood and progenesis and all that crap, people will think that they need, you know, mirror tier items. That's why. So I don't have a simplex, I have Astra Mantis, I'm not using mage blood, I don't have progenesis on purpose. I want to show people that you don't need those items for this build to be great. That's why. Because if I put simplex, mage blood, and all that crap, it will be way too powerful. Okay, let me check this one. Let's do it again. Uber Cortex, okay, I can do it. Look, someone says here that he wants to see Uber Cortex. Let's do it. I'll put Maven too to make it harder. So let's put here Cortex. Let me check how much is it. Should be cheap, no? Yeah, it's cheap. Look, I will do it for you. So just for you, I do it now. Uber Cortex, we do it now. You put Maven Witness, we make it even harder. I need to do give me a second, I need to do regular before I can do Uber. I need to do regular Cortex. I will just buy it. Don't worry, we do Uber, yeah. So before it lets me do Uber, I need to do normal Cortex. So I'll do normal, then I will do Uber. Yeah, good morning. I transitioned to Shrapnel. So we're talking about a different build here for those that don't know. Okay. Let's do the regular, then I'll do Uber with Maven. Yeah, I'll do Uber with Maven. Yes, I anointed. You need to wait for the build guide. I need to update the build guide. There were some changes in the patch notes. So my build suffers some changes now. So you need to have patience and let me update the build guide for you. We're gonna do a simulacrum, so after we'll do a simulacrum and a sanctum. So I'm gonna do simulacrum and sanctum. This is not for new players. This build is not for new players. Explosive arrow with direct hit damage, that's a build for new players. And if I give you an estimate, we can say 150 diviners. So if you want to make this build, it's optional, it's 150 divines. So all the items that I have here, 150 divine nodes.
Do you remember dying here? Will. What are you?
Yeah, after I will do Uber version, this is regular, after I do Uber.
I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, this is my best build in this game. But it was nerfed, I lost quite a lot of damage in this league. So as you can see, even with the nerf, I'm still doing a lot of damage. So this build was nerfed and I'm still doing a lot of damage here. I'm gonna do Growling Gauntlet too. So we do Simulacrum, we do a Growling Gauntlet. And a Sanctum, I want to do a Sanctum too. Minimum level 94. So 94, when you are 94 you can make it. So you take all the important nodes, you can just copy paste the POB, but you need to wait, I will need to update the build guide. So after the sim I need to work a lot to update the build guide, I will make a video guide too. There were a couple of changes that happened in 3.29. Yeah, I feel the nerf. I already feel it. When I did Uber Ether, I feel it. Now let's do Uber Cortex. So this was way stronger before the nerf. I lost like maybe 20 million DPS or something. But it's still viable, even with the nerf, it's still viable. Okay, this is Uber Cortex, yeah? Area level 85, Uber. Yeah, prices will explode, so people will drop on stream, they will see me playing this build, especially as I max it, and all the items will go expensive pretty soon. Okay, let me make a portal here. Oh, if you get the Mage Blood version, it's better, but it's more expensive. Here, I don't have a Mage Blood, I don't have Simplex, so I still have a lot of upgrades. So this is Uber. This is Uber Cortex, what I'm doing here, yeah, on Uber. Someone asked me if I can showcase Uber Cortex, look. And let me tell you a secret. The easiest Uber from Path of Exile 1 is Uber Cortex. So Uber Cortex is the easiest Uber that you can do. $150. Minimum. Don't cut corners because it will suck. You will need to respect the build guide and you do exactly what I will say in the build guide. If you try to make it too cheap, it will suck the build. So you need to respect the build guide. Okay, I'm gonna do all the Ubers from the game. So I'm gonna do all the Ubers from the game on stream. Without a Mage Blood, of course. Yeah, this is my best build in this game. It can do even Simulacrum. Yeah, that's right. You need to respect the build guide like it's your father. Exactly like that. This is also more complex, so this build is more complex than Explosive Arrow, yeah? So you really need to read the build guide. If you skip it, you'll fuck it up. Oh, this can be expensive. Let me check what we have. Fire damage is great, and the other sucked, but... No, it's not expensive, this one. It's 2 Divine Orbs here. So this scepter sometimes can be very expensive, depending on the impliches that you get. Maybe sell here 2 Divines. Let's do Ether of Worlds again, yeah? Let's do this one. Maybe I drop Nimis. And how much is Nimis? So this ring usually explodes in price after day 10. Oh, 80 Divine Orbs. So this boss can drop this ring. Let's see if I get it. Yeah, supercharger, right? The scepter can be very expensive, yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm fucked here. No! You need to know the mechanics. This is not for new players. So Uber mode is not for you new players. You can do regular. If you're new to the game, you can do regular. But Uber is not for new players. So what I'm doing here is quite hard. So it might look easy, but it's not easy. Now it looks easy because I practiced. Come on, drop Nimis. No, we try again. So I practiced a lot, that's why it looks easy, but this is not for new players what I'm doing here. Let's do it again. Yeah, good morning, welcome. So I just transitioned to Shrapnel. This is the basic setup. How is mapping? I can do a map. So look, someone in the chat asked me, can you show us mapping? Let me do this boss and I will open a map. Explosive arrow is better for mapping, let's be clear. This is a bossing build, it's for bosses, but mapping is not that bad. So let me kill this boss and I will open a map to showcase mapping. Let me kill this one and then we do mapping. I think he's destroying my totems. These tentacles do a lot of damage, by the way. Come on, die, please. Drop the enemies. Drop the enemies! Here we check the rolls. I mean, 29 is not that bad. Yeah, 150 cures. For enemies, it's a ring, 80 diviners. Ryan, welcome. 140 cures, let's put here. Okay, I will do a map. So someone in the chat asked me, can you show us a map showcase? Yes. And to spice things up, I will do a tier 17. So for tier 17, you will need to apply a regex filter, which you have in the build guide. So I need to press numpad 5. This will give me the regex for tier 17. So numpad 5 here, okay? This takes this, so we go to maps, tier 17. We put numpad 5. And this gives you the regex, yeah? So how you know to run it? If the map is highlighted, it means that it's safe to run. You'll spam Chaos Orb with the regex active. And when the map will highlight, it means that it's safe to run. So this I can run. This is why we use the regex. Yeah. So all these maps are safe to run. Let's run this one. Let's do Sanctuary. Here I'm gonna do Growling Gauntlet Ultimatum in Sanctuary. So this is Growling Gauntlet in Sanctuary map. Someone asked me to show mapping with the build. Let's do mapping. So this is also great for mapping. Let me close this. We do also Ultimatum with Growling Gauntlet.
Random chance must relentless assault.
I need to fix my flask here. I forgot to change it. Yeah, I need to change my flask. After the after the Ultimatum, I'll change my flask. We need to put the flask from the build guide. So you open the build guide and you check the flask there. So again, this is still Growling Gauntlet. You drop your totems and you spread them in the arena. So all over the arena, you need to put totems. You need to make sure you have totems all across the arena. From time to time, you can shoot with Frenzy to get some Frenzy charges. This will also give you tigers from Farol Ascendancy. So you shoot with Frenzy sometimes.
Your enemies hasten.
Yeah. So all the totems, you spread them in the arena.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So let's do a Simulacrum. Or Sanctum. What do you want to see? Put in the chat. You want to see Sanctum or Simulacrum? So after this map, I can do a Sanctum or I can do a Simulacrum. Put in the chat and I will do it. So what do you want to see? Or 5-way. 5-way Sanctum or Simulacrum. So put in the chat and I will do it. I just did Uber Cortex. I just did Uber Cortex 10 minutes ago. I did Uber Cortex on stream. Watch the VOD. I did Uber Cortex 10 minutes ago. Watch the VOD. I even put Maven Witness. So I took Maven Witness too to make it harder. I mean 7 minutes ago I did Uber Cortex. 7 minutes ago.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Need to be careful here. Let me take it.
So be it.
Let me get my flask here, 1 second. Oh, I need to get the flasks, the correct flask. Okay, nothing expensive. Let me fix my flask. We'll put a build guide on the screen. You go to the gear section. I remind you that the build is not updated. Yeah, you need to wait. It's still Mirage League. There will be some changes to the skill tree and some changes to the items. In particular, the synthesized items here, yes? So have some patience. After the stream, I will need to update the build guide. Yeah, I'm just pointing it out. Here are the mage bloods without a mage blood. Yeah. So you have flask for mage blood and you have flask without a mage blood. So what I need here? Diamond flask, sulfur flask, quicksilver and quartz. Okay, we need to change them. So this we drop, this we drop, this we drop. I need diamond flask. Let's buy it. Put here diamond flask. This gives you crit, which is very important for my build. And we put let's put armor during effect. You read the build guide, it tells you what to take. How much? Let's take 60, which is perfect. Maybe we can take this one here. Again, this is without a mage blow. Okay, now I need a sulfur flask. So let's put here sulfur. Okay, and we can get evasion during effect. Okay, let me get 60, which is perfect. We can take this one here. What? I'm still... Oh, fuck. Now you can see. You didn't miss anything. I just bought a flask. So I bought diamond flask. Now I'm buying sulfur flask. You didn't miss the party. You're a sucky boy. Oh, I already have evasion here. Let me buy another one then. So evasion, I already have it. We can take movement speed during effect. This is another good explicit that you can take. 14, no? And we can take this one. So you have in the guide what explicits to look for. Put it here, and then now we want... let me check here, make sure I follow the guide. Quartz flask. Yeah, quartz flask will also give you phasing, which is very important for mapping. Will give you extra spell suppression and phasing, permanent phasing. And here we can take reduced effect of curses. Reduced effect of curses during effect.
Stop it!
This one. Okay, let's see. I don't want to reduce duration. If you see on a flask reduce duration, you don't take it. So the whole idea is you want to last longer. So if you want, you can take increased duration. Like here, increased duration. This one, or more charges, so you can press it more times. Yeah, you don't want to reduce it. We can also look for a better roll. Let me see, 55. Or this one, we take this one, 55 reduce. Okay. So here I'm taking the flask from the build guide. We put here when charges reach full. Okay. So this will be the flask for shrapnel. To buy this crap. Okay, let's put here full. We put quality so they last longer. And we put them somewhere. Remember, on the divine flask, you need immunity to corrupted blood and instant recovery. Okay, so now I have the correct flask too. Let's finish the map. I'm gonna kill Licia too. So you ask me about mapping, it's fine. Explosive arrow is better for mapping, but this is also fine. As you move, you drop totems. So what you do here, as you move, you drop totems like this, and everything will die. So it's not as fast as explosive arrow, but it's decent, you know, this is decent clear. So as you move, you drop totems, you also spam dash from time to time. Take this. So it's not bad. I will do a simulacrum because people said that they want to see simulacrum. I will do a simulacrum after. So here I'm showing you the clear, yeah? It's not bad. You just drop totems. As you move, you drop totems. Here. As you move, you drop tokens. So yeah, now I will keep farming currency and I will push the build. I'm gonna buy Simplex, I'm gonna buy Mage Blood, Progenesis, all the good stuff. Here I just transition, I don't have any of that. This ring I also want to change it, we're gonna put a helical ring. Okay, let's do the boss. Oh! Oh! And it has, oh, I will die here. It has increased effect, area of effect. Done. So as you can notice, that's more damage than the... Watch your strength now, 2400. Yeah. I wasted some nodes here because, yeah, I took just to hit the next breakpoint for one extra totem. So these are wasted nodes. But when I craft a helical ring, I will get more strength and I will drop them. Yeah, this I took temporarily here. Okay, let's do a simulacrum. So people in the chat want to see a simulacrum, so let's do it. So this build can do everything from the game. Sanctum, Simulacrum, Blight Ravage map, 5 ways, you can do everything from the game, U-burst, etc. The more you max it, the easier it will become. Let's do a Simulacrum. Where does the written invitation go? Man, if you open the Atlas, you will notice here at the bottom. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. Here it goes here. The written invitation. Okay, let's do a full simulacrum. So I need to do it fully. Yeah, supercharging Kosis. Man, this is a good build. I don't care. If Kosis spawns, I will send him to Himalaya. This is a very good build. Even defenses are great. So I have chance to evade. I have spell suppression with Lucky Suppress. I have block chance, so I have chance to block attack damage. So I evade attacks and I block attacks. You know, this build also has block chance. Close to 50% chance to block attack damage. So we have evade, we have block, we have a lot of things. I have a lot of life. I have a lot of life regeneration. Check my life regeneration. Check my life regeneration here. So I will do without problem. I will tweak the skill tree and the items after the stream. Because there were some changes to the build guide. Give me a second. Falcon, give me a second. Let me see what you have. Yeah, I know this pathing. I know this pathing since the last patch. I know it. Probably I will do it. Because I need to update the build guide. So I'm using new items here. They remove synthesized items. We're gonna craft this belt. You will have it in the build guide. I'll make a crafting guide, how to get the rings, the belt, all the good stuff. Now for the ring, we want a helical ring actually. Let me finish the simulacrum. So don't make the build now. Wait for me to update the build guide. It will take me 1 day. So after I update the build guide, then you can make it. So have some patience, wait 1 day, I need to update for patch 329, then you can make the build. So don't rush to make it now, have some patience, let me update the build guide. What build do you recommend for a beginner? My starter. Check the Twitch chat. So you make that one, direct hit explosive arrow, that's a good build for beginners. So that's a good build if you're new to the game. It's very easy to make and it's also cheap. You'll finish the campaign white maps, yellow maps, even under 5 kills. It's a great build for beginners. So the first link, check the Twitch chat. Yeah, I need to do all 15 waves and then we do more Ubers. We can do more Ubers here.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I suggest Despair should be level 21. Yeah, you can buy it level 21, it will apply a more powerful Despair effect. So Despair gem, buy it level 21, without quality is fine. No, I said drink the coffee. So in the song it's drink the and it stopped for some reason, but I said drink the coffee. Yeah? So in the song that you're hearing, it said drink the coffee, but it forgot to say the fee. It was drink the coffee. No, coffee, not Kool-Aid, coffee. Yeah. It didn't say fully coffee. It just said co. No, coffee. Righteous Fire without quality, I think is shit, you know? Yeah, 9 kills.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
It's a face song, that's why they put free. Yeah. So again, this is stronger than my starter, but it's also more expensive. To make this build, you need minimum 150 Divine Orbs. And to make sure that you don't have problems, you should have a level 94. So I highly recommend the Hierophant level 94 or higher. So minimum level 94, so you can just copy the paste the POB. The skill tree from the POB, I mean. Because you still need to read the build guide. Okay, let's open the stack decks. You know, this I can sell, I'm no longer using. So this amulet I will sell it. Then I had to sell my Headhunter, so in order to buy the items here, I sold my Headhunter. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I sold even my Progenesis. I had Progenesis, I sold it. So I was needing currency to finalize Shrapnel and I sold my Headhunter and Progenesis. Yeah. No, this is the best movement skill that you can use for bosses. If you want to destroy the build, use something else. But if you want to make the build great, keep second wind with dash. It gives you precise control on bossing, and if you use flame dash, it will have a small stop at the end. That stop can get you killed. So if you want to listen to me, if dash with second wind is the best skill that you can use for bossing. Best skill hands down. I think even Ben uses it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, for the movement skill, it's personal preference, but I'm telling you, dash second wind, it's best in slot. Now let's wait for the loot. Now, where the fuck is the loot? Here I want to check the fracture. If you give the all skill gems fracture, it will be expensive.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am.
No, I don't sell them now. They will not sell. It's still league start. So the league just started. We don't have mirror tier items on the market. So nobody crafted mirror tier items. So if I sell them, I will sell them for a low price, which I don't want. So I will wait when people will start crafting mirror tier items. So because the league just started, we don't have mirror tier items on the market. So I will sell them like in 10 days. I still have them. I will sell them in 10 days. So we need to wait for people to craft mirror tier items so they can mirror them, no? Come on, drop them. I think it's a bug here. Yeah, it's a bug here. We need to wait. Yeah, it's a bug. We wait a little. Okay, let's open them. Look, the Saki boy, the silly boy. The card is called the silly boy. Let's put everything here. So even with the nerf, I lost like a lot of damage. Yeah, we're talking about a lot of damage loss. Is still viable. It was way better in 328. It's still viable, but we lost some damage. I can feel it. So I can feel the damage loss. But it's still great. We can still do all the content. So even with the nerf, it's still viable. Boss, if they offer you to will create a divination card for Saki Boy, of course. So if they want, they can contact POEGuy and I'll make a divination card for Saki Boy for sure. But it needs to be a good one, so I need to think well on it. Man, if you're from GGG, send me an email. So you can contact me after the stream and we make a divination card, why not? I will love it. But again, I need to think well on the divination card. It needs to be something cool. No, they nerfed it. I will tell you why they nerfed it. Because of kinetic fusilage. So my build was fine. People were playing kinetic fusilage and that's why they nerfed this node. Yeah. So instead of addressing the gem was the problem, they addressed the Hierophant Ascendancy. I mean, they nerfed also the gem, the nerf also gem, but also the Hierophant Ascendancy because of kinetic fusilage, not because of this build. That's why they nerfed it. So what's the problem with Simulacrum here? Your totems will die. Your totems die, you need to resummon them. So you summon your totems, you'll notice your totems will die fast. You keep resummoning them anyway, you summon them almost instantly. How much is this base? 95 kios. Look, wave 11. So now it got really hard. So what I recommend, if you don't have a Mage Blood, you should stick to a corner. So in Simulacrum, you find a corner and you defend it. Like in Lord of the Rings 2 Towers. So you find a corner and you defend it here. You don't stay in the middle. So when you get your Mage Blood, it will be easy. Here I don't have a Mage Blood. So I'm gonna defend this corner. You don't want to stay in the middle. So when you do simulacrum, you find the corner and you defend it. For the last waves, because they are very rippy, yeah? Oh, crosses, fuck crosses, man. Fuck crosses. Fuck crosses. Does a lot of damage for those who don't. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's open this one. And we do the next one. No problem. Of course, I don't play Saki builds. Again, you find this corner and you defend it. When you get your mage blood, you can stay in the middle, but I don't have a mage blood here. So this is the version without a mage blood, so we need to play more carefully. If it's simulacrum, you stay in this corner. You find the corner and you defend it. That's the idea. Look, I have omniphobia here. You shoot with frenzy. And look, dead. No, you don't need mana. For this build, you don't need mana. I repeat, we use life tap everywhere. If you want corruptions, you can take aura gems or AOE gems to boost grace and purity of elements. Yeah? So aura gems or AOE gems if you want corruption. Or chaos resistance. There is a corruption that gives you chaos resistance. You can also take that one. Let's do more Ubers. So after this one, we do more Ubers. We can do Maven again. Come on, drop the loot. Now this is a bug here with the loot. It doesn't drop. Man, don't abbreviate so people understand. Put the full name of the build so people can understand what you say. And where is the loot now? This is a bug, we need to wait. Okay, these are cheap. Again, you find the corner and you defend it. Mabo, you have some commands on the chat. I need to make them bigger. So here you have some commands on the chat. Why don't you use the commands? Look, you have some commands here. So you have the commands on the stream to the left. You put them in the chat, in the YouTube chat. So I put the important commands, you have them on the screen. Incredible. Let me change the title on YouTube. Actually, I forgot to change the title. I need to put a new title. 1 second. He has a point. On YouTube, I have another title. So we need to put the same title as Twitch. Probably that's why he's asking. 1 moment, I will change the title. Okay, I changed it. Now it's better. Okay, so this is very rippy here. Very, very rippy. On you don't want to fight them together like this. Oh, whoa! Anyway, I didn't lose experience, but you want to separate them. If you don't have a mage blood, you need to separate them. You don't fight them together. So you don't want to fight them together here. I need to separate them. So you kill one, then you kill the other one. They are very rippy, yeah, in the last waves. Man, my boy Tutio, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the Sunday. Thank you again. Okay, this is wave 14, very rippy. It's fine. So the problem is not the synthesized items. We have good alternatives for it. Even a helical ring we can craft. The problem is this one, Ritual of Awakening. Here we lost a lot of damage. So this nerf here, we actually lost a lot of damage. It's still viable as you can see, but I actually lost a lot of damage compared to the last patch. I can feel it. Okay, let me kill this one. So you need to separate them. You don't want to fight them together. You kill this one, then you kill the other one. If you have a mage blood, you can fight them together. It will be easier. You're at the gym? You're watching on phone or something. Oh! I don't want to fight Kosis there, but... Oh! Yeah. So when you have the mage blood, you can do it without problems. Here I'm using without a mage blood. So Kosis, it's a problem here. And you don't want to fight it, you want it in open space, not in the small corridor. I need to bring it here. So I need to kite Kosis in open space. Oh! Fuck this boss, man. Really, fuck this boss. So with mage blood it will be easy. I don't have a mage blood here. Here I'm playing without a mage blood. Man, fuck courses, man. Let's do the last wave. Let's check the jewels first. So how I'm price checking these beauties? I look at the nodes manually and I look for synergies. If we have synergies, that's the idea. These are not that great. Let's try this. Let me try like this. Yeah, this is cheap. Let me see here. And this is also shit. Okay, we do the last wave of Simulacrum. Let me shoot with Frenzy. We go back to Ubers. After the Simulacrum, I go back to Ubers. Whoa! Oh! You don't want to fight them like this. You need to separate them. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead here. Oh. Whoa. Okay, now we fight the other one. This is the Saki one. Kosis, it's shit. Does a lot of damage, Kosis. Oh! Okay. With a mage blood it will be easy. I don't have a mage blood here, yeah? I don't have a mage blood here. Why you moan? I touch my dick. I touch my dick, that's why I moan. I touch my dick. Now let's do some Ubers. We do all the Ubers from the game. So I'm gonna do all the Ubers from the game without a mage blood. Okay, let's start with Uber Maven again. I'm gonna do Uber Maven. I need the reality fragments. So we buy some reality fragments, we do Uber Maven again, which is the hardest Uber from the game. Okay, let's buy the fragments. Put here Maven, it's a reality fragment. Let's pay with Chaos, it's cheaper, yeah? Okay, then we do Uber Maven again. Now if I do Ubers without a Mage Blood, I like to use flasks here. Uber Maven does a lot of cold damage, so I need, when you take a savage hit, a Sapphire Flask with increased effect, because she does a lot of cold damage. Where can I put it? Let's put it here. And we do it. This is the hardest Uber from the game, Uber Maven. Oi. So again, this is the hardest Uber, and I don't have a Mage Blood. With Mage Blood it will be way better, and Simplex, etc. Uber Maven, yeah? This is Uber. It's 5 times harder than regular Maven. You shoot with Frenzy?
I will have what I want. It cannot be escaped.
I cannot get one-shot it, so it's not useless. With this build, you cannot get one-shot it. So you get a powerful hit, it will trigger the flask. Very important. You don't get one-shot it with this build. Oh!
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, Uber Maven, you need to know the mechanics. So even if you have a good build, you need to know the mechanics. It's much harder than regular Maven. Man, now that I think about it, I think Simplex is better because it will raise up in price. So I would buy Simplex first because it will go expensive pretty soon. Now it's cheaper if you buy it now. If you buy it later, you need to overpay. I would buy Simplex because of the price. Yeah. So Simplex will go more expensive, that's why. Okay, let's go here. You can check the guide, the guide tells you. You need Warlord Influence. Warlord Influence, but if you check the build guide, you have no questions, no problems. So I talked about Simplex in the build guide. Warlord Influence. Simplex for strength stacking, yeah? Let me focus here. So I need to focus. I cannot pause the game, you see? When you do a boss like this, I cannot pause the game. So I need to focus. Like I cannot pause the game. I fucked it up already. I was looking at the chat. I missed the first one.
Scurry, scurry.
I was lucky. So here you need to pay attention.
Stand still.
Oh,
Cascade of pain.
oh.
Stand still.
And fuck this boss, man. She teleports. Oh.
Stand still.
Come on, die today.
Death will not be an
Eh.
escape.
So I repeat, this is not the final version. This is the normal version. Yeah, I don't have the top tier items here.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, I'm so dead. So this is not for new players, yeah? Okay, she needs to teleport here. Of course.
Stand still.
Okay, let's see the loot. Awaken Enlighten. Drop it! My boy, this is expensive. So I didn't get enlightened, but I got empower. Empower is expensive. This is a weekend. How much it is? Oh, 47 divine orbs. Now let's check this one.
Children are capricious, no man.
25 cures, 37 divines here.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
I got lucky.
And so too.
So this is one of the good loot that you can get. Great. Let me sell 47 divine orbs. Okay, let's do another Uber. Let's do Searing Exarch. So let's put here Exarch. And you want Blazing Fragments, we buy 4. We're gonna do all the Ubers, don't worry, all of them. Okay, now if I don't have a Mage Blood, I will need to roll a Ruby Flask. So we do 2 Flask, we need Ruby Flask. And we roll it until I get 25% increased effect. It's fine. And now we put when I take a Savage hit. Oh, I don't want less duration. Let's take this one. And let's put Savage hit. So it will trigger when I most needed it. And we're gonna put some quality too. Give me a moment. Put here some quality. And let's do the both. So yeah, if I don't have Mage Blood, I will rely on the Flask because they do shit ton of damage on Uber mode. We do all the Ubers, don't worry. All of them.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Oh! Here is the trick that I like to do, which is very sexy, very nice. You surround yourself with totems, and if you surround yourself with totems, you will not get hit by the balls. So this is a trick that I love to do for Searing Exarch. You form a circle around you with the totems, and you stay in the middle. And you don't get touched by any ball. You don't need to dodge anything. Yeah, this is a trick that I love to do. Let me check the rolls on the stuff. This is cheap, no? Yeah, it's cheap. And we can do it again because it's actually quite fun. No, the guide is not updated. I need to make a video guide and I need to update the written guide. Probably tomorrow will be done. It's a lot of work. So people need to understand that I put a lot of effort into these guides. It should be updated tomorrow. So I will update the guide. Probably tomorrow will be done. I need to make a crafting guide too to explain how to craft each single item step by step. I also need to make a video explanation. It's a lot of work.
This will be quick. Cool.
So tomorrow you'll have it. Okay, let's do it again because I love it. Okay, we hit it and we put it. No, this trick I've been doing for years. So this trick with a totem I've been doing for 4 years now. So you learn from POEGuy. This trick with a totem I've been doing for more than 4 years. So the trick with the totems here, I've been doing it for 4 years or more. So this is a build that I played for a long time. This is a trick from POEGuy. So this I've been doing for years now. Probably more than 10 leagues now in a row. I've been doing this trick. So it's not like you learn it today. This is a trick that I shared for many times. With the totems. What I'm doing here, I did it many times. Even with Siege Ballista, I did it. And now this boss can be annoying because it spawns the balls all the time. You just stay here in the middle, you don't need to move. So you don't move, you just stay in the middle. And you draw circles with the mouse like this. So you move the mouse in circles. And you just summon totems all the time. And you block all the... Yeah, let's check the rolls. I mean, I have here some decent roll. Man, let me see if I get perfect how much it is. So this is perfect. Still like a cheap. Okay, let's do another Uber. Let's do HIERO Volts.
Yes, let us.
We're gonna buy Devouring Fragment. So now I do another Uber, we do HIERO Volts. Here I can get damage, which is 80 Diviners or something. Yeah. I don't have a mage blood, of course. So here I'm playing without a mage blood. And I forgot to change my flask, oh shit. So the ruby flask, I need to drop it here. You're a Saki boy. So I forgot to drop the ruby flask, yeah? This boss does lightning damage. Okay. My boy, say another Uber that you want me to showcase. So put in the chat what Ubers you want to see. So I did Uber Maven, I did Uber HIERO Volts, I did Uber Searing Exarch. Which one do you want to see? Huh? Put the name in the chat and I will do it. Okay, Cortex and Sirius, I see. Uber Elder, okay, we do, okay. So they want Uber Cortex, Uber Sirius, and Uber Elder. We do them. Okay. So Decaying Fragment will be for Uber Elder. Let's start with this one, yeah? So Uber Elder does a lot of cold damage, so I will put a Sapphire Flask here. Yeah? I don't have a Mage Blood, that's why. To challenge this boss, you need to do it in the regular version. Okay, 1 second. I need to do the regular version, then we do the Uber version. Do I have fragments? Yes, I have a couple of them. So I need to do the regular, then I can do Uber. Yeah, let me do fast regular, then I'll do Uber. Put Maven too. Ubers are hard. Ubers are not for new players. So if you're new to the game, you don't do Ubers. Because in addition to the build, you need to know the boss mechanics. And the Uber mode, they hit like a truck. So first I do regular, then I do Uber. Yeah. We can do the field if you want. So we can farm the field if you want. But I need to do showcase for Uber Cortex and Uber Sirius too. This build is not ideal for Uber Sirius because it does a lot of damage over time. My number one weakness is damage over time. So Uber Sirius, you find a lot of ground degen with damage over time. So it's not a great Uber for the build, the Uber Sirius, but I can do it because I'm a good player that way. I praise myself. So the reason I can do Uber Sirius because I don't suck. That's why I can do it. Okay, let's see what I get. We want the Watcher's Eye. Yeah, let me do all the Ubers. We do Uber Cortex, then we do Uber Sirius. Yeah, how much can I sell it? But this is all 2 divines which you identify directly. Oh, this is the penis. Terrible jewel. Now let's do it in Uber mode, yeah. So we do the same fight but in Uber mode. So let's do it again in Uber mode. If you have a Mage Blood, it's much easier. Here I don't have a Mage Blood, so yeah. My boy, thank you for saying that. Welcome back. I'm reading the YouTube chat. So this is Uber Elder. So we have Elder, Uber Elder, Uber Elder. The new players don't understand. There are 3 versions of Elder. Here I need to be careful. Oh! Oh! Ay, caramba! Oh! 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 Much more damage on Uber Elder, yes? Oh! This is way harder than the regular Uber Elder. Yeah, this is much harder. Whoa! 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 Oh! If you know the mechanics, it's easy, but if you go as a new player, you will fail it. This is not for new players. So Ubers are not for new players. So Ubers are for veteran players that practice the mechanics. So you need to practice the mechanics. Oh! Oh! Almost done. Here I need to be careful. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! This is not easy, by the way. What I'm doing here is not easy. Yeah, let's do another one. Let's do Uber Cortex and Uber Shaper and Uber Sirius. Look, another one. I will identify it. These two can work. Yeah, this is cheap. It's like 100 kills.
Must have time to gather my will.
No. So an explosive arrow ballista, the extra projectile, it doesn't give you more single target damage. It's just for map clear speed. So if you have 5 arrows or 200 arrows, you do exactly the same damage. So for explosive arrow, having extra projectiles will not increase your single target damage. He's talking about explosive arrow. Let me put here 36 divines.
Perhaps now it will sell.
Okay, let me do Uber Cortex now. People wanted to see. For Uber Cortex, I need Topaz Flask. Yeah, when I take a savage hit, we put it here. Let's buy the fragments. We put here Cortex. And we buy 4. These are actually cheaper.
Simple enough.
Come on, give me the fragments. Give me the fragments. And we do it now. We're buying. So this is Uber Cortex, then we do Uber Sirius. We can also do a Sanctum if you want. Let me know if you want. I can also do a Sanctum run. I can do the Fear. If you want, I can show you the Fear too. So the Fear is the hardest invitation from Maven. I can do it. Look, monster stack, reduce damage from critical strikes. I'm losing a lot of DPS here. So this, I do crits, and this will reduce my damage drastically. That modifier reduces my damage drastically. So I do much less damage now. Much less damage now. So this one it reduces my damage drastically. You can see the modifiers here. I will do Ultimatum too, but I want what I'm doing here. It's harder than Ultimatum. I'm doing all the Ubers from the game. So what I'm doing here, it's actually harder than Grayling Gauntlet. I showcase all the Ubers from the game. That's what I'm doing. I need to do Uber Shaper and Uber Sirius too. So we do Uber Shaper and we do Uber Sirius.
This one is my own creation.
Yes, you can. You can send me a whisper, yes.
Face your destruction.
You send me a whisper.
Sin surrounds you. No, impossible. No, this isn't over.
Okay, let's see. I want to drop the Spectre. The Scepter, not the Spectre, the Scepter. So the Scepter can be very expensive depending on the impliches that it has. I got the helmet is cheap. Let me remove the NDU, right, I forgot. This is cheap, I won't even price check it. Let's do Uber Shaper. Tutio, send me a whisper now, I removed it. Send me a whisper now. Yeah, I will check it in a second. Let's do Uber Shaper.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, this is expensive. So this is very expensive, it's also great for my build. I'm afraid to ask you how much you paid. So this is like 40 Divine Orbs. With these 3 modifiers, it's 40 Divine Orbs. He paid a little because he snatches. He has an active life search. When someone posts a jewel for cheap, he will take it. So Tutio all day has active filters, you know. When someone posts a jewel for a small price, he will take it, yes. So he got it for a good price. This is very expensive, 40 Divine Orbs. Okay, let's do Uber Shaper now. I'm doing all the Ubers from the game.
I see you, little man.
So this is Uber Shaper.
Don't belong here.
I need to put this flask. Uber Shaper does a lot of cold damage, so I'll use the Sapphire Flask. If I don't have a mage. Go to Sanctum. I will do it after. So I will do a Sanctum too. Look, someone wants to see Sanctum. Let me do Uber Shaper, I do Uber Sirius, then we do a Sanctum run. So this can do everything from the game. Especially if you get Simplex, get Mage Blood, it will get way stronger. And I need to change this ring, this is for budget. So this is a very cheap ring what I have here. We need a helical ring.
Turn back, trespasser.
I don't do voided maps.
Cease this must have time.
So I never do voided maps. Because I can lose my gear and my character, that's why I never do voided maps. I mean, we can run some Valdo maps, let's see. This I can run. So we have Rain of Splinters and we have Light of Meaning, this we can run here. Yeah, we can run this too.
You
No, I have a normal replica Alberon. So yeah, I can get better boots later. I don't have them. So if you put volatile orb, you can get 1 to 90 or 94 later. So I just bought uncorrupted replica Alberon. Yeah. I have a lot of upgrades to do. I will do them later.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Let me see what you have. Yeah, 3 divines each. So this free divine, it will sell maximum 20 minutes.
You force my hand again.
Okay, let me focus here.
So, you've chosen to side
Remember, you also place Blood Rage, it gives you extra attacks.
with my will, and you shall obey my order.
Whoa! Whoa! Here, Zana will not protect you, so I need to go at the bottom here to see the balls better. So if you stay at the bottom, you can see the blue balls better. This is a trick that you can do. Whoa!
Insubstantial.
Okay.
Trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
So if you go to the bottom, you will see the blue balls better. You can dodge them easier. So the build lost damage, I can feel it. I lost damage from the nerfs that happened, but it's still viable. And if you push it further, you will do more damage. It's still viable even with the nerf, but I can feel I'm doing less damage than last patch. So it got a nerf from the Ascendancy. I can feel the nerf. So it was better than this. Okay, now I go at the bottom, and now we can see the balls. We can see better the balls if you go here. So you can dodge them better. Oh! No!
Insubstantial.
Okay.
But not for long.
So the last Uber that I need to do is Uber Sirius. I'm gonna do it after this one. We go Uber Sirius after. I have a list of builds on my Discord server. Go on my Discord server, you can see the outdated builds. I played a lot of builds. So on my Discord server, under Path of Exile 1 builds, you have a section with legacy builds that I played in the past, yeah? That I made and played. Armageddon, Brand, Fulcrum, Chieftain, Herald of Agony. I played a lot of builds. Okay, let me focus here.
These memories are mine. I
So on my Discord, there is the Path of Exile 1 builds, and you have a legacy section with builds that I made in the past.
to save the future. The past.
Brands, I played a lot. Okay, we go at the bottom, we see his balls better. You can dodge them now. See, I dodge them better. Whoa! Okay, he's dead. And now I need to do Uber Sirius, and we did all the Ubers, no? Let me see, this one is cheap, no? Oh! Let me check the rolls. Increasing reduction to your evasion, apply to spell damage. So here you stack a lot of spells. This is a new helmet. This is a new helmet here. You stack a lot of evasion and it gives you damage. Let me try to get a good corruption. Okay, let's sell it 45. Put here 45 QS. Okay, Uber Sirius, which is the worst Uber for my build. So Uber Sirius does damage over time. And the number one weakness for my build is damage over time. So I don't recommend touching Uber Sirius without very expensive gear. So I repeat, this is the worst Ubers that you can do for my build here. To challenge, you must defeat the regular version. Okay, we do it regular first, then I'll do Uber. Look, I have here the fragments. We do regular, then I'll do Uber. Let's put Maven Witness too. We can do those two, yeah. We can do those two.
Did you really think this would work?
I repeat, the build has a version with Mage Blood with Simplex much stronger than this one. So yeah, this is the normal setup, you know, the lowest you can go with the price. But yeah, if you get Simplex here, you get Helical Rings, you get the Mage Blood Progenesis, it will get way better.
Take it. It's yours. But Aurea?
Yeah.
Aurea, I will burn.
I will do the upgrades as I play, I will farm currency and I will max this build.
Suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Yes, I will do a Sanctum after this one. Someone wants to see Sanctum, I will do it. It's easy actually, Sanctum, it's easy for this build. When I say easy, I mean very easy. Okay, so I might die here because this build, it's not great for Uber Sirius. This is the only Uber that I don't recommend. I mean, this is not Uber Sirius. After I do this regular, we do Uber Sirius. This is easy. So this is regular Sirius, this is easy. So to do the Uber version, I need to do the regular version first, yeah?
The others found strength in their projection. They became reliant.
No, this is easy. This is regular Sirius, this is easy. Uber will be hard. So this one, this will be the hard one. Regular Sirius, it's easy, man. Okay, last phase here. I think the best thing that I can get is Awakener's Orb. From normal Awakener's Orb, no? The belt is cheap. Okay, let's do Uber now. Uber, it's 5 times harder. It's much harder than this one. So now we do Uber. So this was regular, very easy. And we do Uber now. Boss, what would you recommend for leveling without a build capable of doing ulti mods, but other than that tanky? You can make my explosive arrow. You want to level for the end game? You can buy blighted maps. So you can level with blighted maps. You go here to maps, you put blighted map, yes, you put tier 16, and you put Verdan oils. Make sure it's not corrupted. Let me see if I have. So a good way to power level, you gonna buy tier 16 blighted maps and you put free Verdan oils, and this gives you a lot of experience. But you need to watch a guide on blight. So this is power leveling. You buy a tier 16 blighted map, you watch a guide on blight and you put Verdan oils, and this will give you a lot of experience. To make it easier, you can put one number, so you can make more towers. So just running blighted maps tier 16, you can reach level 96 like in one day. And it's easy, blighted maps are easy. This is a safe way to power level, safe way. Okay, let's try Uber Sirius now. This is Uber Sirius. Yeah, you take experience if the towers kill the monsters, you get the experience. So even if the tower kill the monsters, you get the experience.
Destroying you.
Okay, I need to focus. This is the hardest Uber for my build. So for my build here, the Uber Sirius I don't recommend.
And small.
You can do all the other Ubers, but not this one.
Want the Atlas?
Yeah, I need to focus.
It's yours. But
So it deals a lot of chaos damage, and it deals a lot of damage over time. And damage over time, it's my main problem with the build.
of my fellow citizens will finally
Okay, let's see. So I need to focus a little. I don't recommend farming Sirius. Maybe if you have a simplex and the full setup, then you can farm it. So later, if you get a simplex and the full setup, you can farm Sirius, but not with these items here. I died to damage over time, yeah? So it kills you under 1 second, you don't even have time to react. Let me go back. Fuck you, serious. Someone asked me in the chat if I can show it, but you should stay away from Uber Sirius. Man, fuck this boss, really, fuck this boss. Okay, I'll do my best to do it, but I don't recommend Uber Sirius. You can do any other, but don't touch this shit. So do any other Uber, but not Uber Sirius. Okay, I'm doing my best, 1 second. Okay.
Thing enough warrants all this pain.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I need to focus. Come on. No! Go back. So don't do fucking Sirius. So you can do all the Ubers from the game, just don't do the fucking Sirius boss. If you have a simplex and you have a max build, you can do it. But when you transition to Shrapnel, you don't do this fucking boss. So you can do all the Ubers from the game except this one. I repeat 1,000 times. So you don't do this shit. This shit you don't do it. No, he does damage over time and chaos damage. These are my main weakness with the build. So I have weakness to damage over time and also chaos damage. So yeah, you can do all the Ubers from the game, but not this shit. You need a special setup with Lethal Shade, maybe Chaos Inoculation. So you need a different build to farm this boss. So you need a separate build here. I cannot even access the boss now. If I touch the black whirlpools, they kill me in 1 second. Yeah, we need to wait a little here. Terrible, man. Can I go this way? Where is my... Man, he's on top of the... Look, Chema boy, he's on top of the fucking whirlpool. So how can I kill him? He's sitting on top of the whirlpool. He's in the middle of the whirlpool. I cannot do anything. Really, fuck this boss. Fuck this boss, man. So to farm Sirius, you need a build with Chaos Inoculation and ideally this Keystone. Let us shade. This Keystone, you need this Keystone for this boss. Okay, this is the last phase. I need to focus. Let me use a flask. Fuck this boss flask. Okay. Damage is fine, but the boss is annoying with his phases. Where it is one here? How much is unidentified? Thank you, we identified. Put here a valor. That means I got this sword, this is expensive. Yeah, this is 3.6 divines, yeah? Let's go out. Let's do the field arena. Let's do the field arena. No supercharge. You tell me Letter Shade doesn't work with the gen? So this one reduces damage over time, Letter Shade. That's why I said that it's great for Sirius. You take 50% less damage from damage over time. And if you do Uber Sirius, you have a lot of damage over time, no? Okay, let me sell this one, we sell it. Let's do the Feared Arena.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
So to make this build, I had to sell my Headhunter, I had to sell my Progenesis, yeah? It's not cheap. Let's do Feared now. So I need the Reverence boss. I will do normal for this one. I can get the flask, that's why. Let's put Maven Witness. So after we do the Feared Arena. Where are the mirrors? Here. The problem is I cannot sell them now because we don't have mirror tier items. So League just started. Nobody's crafted mirror tier items. We need to wait like 10 days when people will actually start crafting mirror. So these don't sell because we don't have mirror items on the market. So nobody crafted mirror items, that's why they don't sell now. We need to wait like 10 days. So after 10, and I don't want to sell it for cheap. This is very close to a mirror, I have easy modifiers too. The modifiers are very easy here. So I wait 10 days, then I will sell them. So League just started, we don't have mirror tier items yet. They will start crafting probably in 10 days.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
He's doing service. We need more mirror tier items, so when people will start crafting, you know, Mirror Roll Calandra will also explode in price. I will sell them, don't worry, but in 10 days or so. You check price of nurse, you multiply by 4 and you subtract 20%. So you check how much is a nurse card, you multiply by 4 because you have 4 cards, and then you subtract 20%. And that's the price of the Inscribe Ultimatum.
Means to an end.
Here I want to get the flask. Okay, let's see if I get the flask. My boy, instead of just checking my POB, you should check the build guide. Check the POB from the build guide. You don't care what I have on POE Ninja because I do tests. So when I play a build, I like to test items. I swap items all the time. So instead of going on POE Ninja checking my items, I suggest you check with the build guide. Yeah? So instead of going into my build because I do changes non-stop, I change my items non-stop to test things, you should stick with the build guide. So don't be lazy, read the build guide. Everything is in the build guide. I talked about elemental equilibrium. Let's put it on the screen. So you're lazy. That's your problem. Look, we open the build guide now. So instead of going on POE Ninja, you open the build guide and you read it. Why you skip the build guide? Go on the first page and you have a section for elemental equilibrium. So you don't care what I have in POE Ninja because I like to do tests, I like to swap my items non-stop. You read this thing, here it's elemental equilibrium, exactly what you need to do. So you ignore what I have on POE Ninja. Each day I change my item. So you will see me Headhunter, Rare Belt, I change Synthesized Belt, I change all my items non-stop. So you don't care about my POE Ninja, you stick with the build guide. And for the POB, you just use the POB from the build guide. So stop looking on POE Ninja, you just stick with the build guide. So follow the build guide, follow the POB from the build guide, don't check POE Ninja. Because I like to experiment, I like to test new items, I like to do changes in the skill tree and my items. So you read the build guide, here it's elemental equilibrium, you read it here. Don't skip the build guide. Okay, let's do the field arena now. So I will change items non-stop. Because I like to experiment, I like to test things. And sometimes just stick with the build guide. Okay, let's choose the arena. Let's make it hard. I'll put a Valor too. So let's make it hard.
Hey.
I mean, I changed my mind. I won't put a Valor, but we're gonna put some Exalt. We want as much quantity as possible.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning?
Let's put some Exalts. Yeah, I think I can do it. Yes, I can do it. So full modifiers appear, then we click activate. Okay, this is the hardest Maven arena. So what I like to do here, when I enter, Prots, good morning, nice to see you. I transition to Shrapnel. By the way, it's expensive, so don't rush to do the build. And because it's expensive, the items here are like 150 divine orbs. It's a little more than last league. When I go to the field, I look for Sirius. So I look for this boss, and I look also for Sirius. If Sirius controls the arena, you're fucked. They made Sirius very aggressive, so I need to kill him as fast as possible. So he needs to die fast. Okay, he's dead. This needs to die too. Now we kill this. And done. Oh! I mean, Awaken Absorb, it's expensive. Look, I got one extra point, we can take this. I still have a lot of upgrades. We're gonna put Simplex, we're gonna put Mage Blood, we're gonna put Helical Rings here. I mean, I can max it, we have a lot of upgrades here. Okay, this is one Divine. How much is this? And this is also cheap.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Check the base. Cheap. Let me check the Awaken Absorb. This is expensive, no? Yeah, it's not that expensive.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. Let's do some Grueling Gauntlet. So this build can farm Grueling Gauntlet without problems.
When?
Let's do it in tier 17 to make it harder. Oh. Let's do a gamble first. And buy some this crap. Let's buy 20. Buy 20 here. To celebrate the build, we're gonna buy this one. Now there is a trick that I like to do. It's actually quite fun. When I open Valdo boxes, I will don't read anything. I just open them in a tab, like this. I don't read anything. I don't recommend this gamble. It's a shit gamble, by the way, so don't try this at home. Then we put a fixed price on the tab. Public, a fixed price, like 3 diviners. And then we change the area. If I have something expensive, they will bombard you with whispers. Let's see. So if I have something expensive, they will start whispering me. Any second now. If nobody whispers, you have shit. Add the pennies. I have shit. I already know I have shit. If you have something expensive, they will send you whispers like crazy. Now, because I didn't got whispers, I have shit. I mean, I don't have anything ultra expensive, like Mage Blood, Headhunter, yeah? Well, yeah, I know it. So if you get something expensive, they will bombard. These are cheap. All of them are cheap. Okay, let's do tier 17 with Growling Gauntlet. So here we need to apply a regex filter. So this build has a regex filter. When the map will highlight, means that you can run it. So you can get some chaos orb with the regex for tier 17. You click like this. If the map highlights, means that you can run it. Yeah.
How do you keep winning?
No, I don't do voided maps.
How do you keep winning?
Look, this I can run it. This I can run it. I do have here a map. Let's see if I can run it. Yes, I can do it. So some of the Valdo maps, some of them you can run. This I can run. It's voided. No, I don't run voided maps. Okay, this is a Valdo map. Let's do it.
Must have time to gather.
So you can do some of the Valdo maps, not all. This is not a build for Valdo maps. My boy, Mr. Sneaky Picky Dicky, thank you. Boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you. 25 gifted subs. Man, you made POEGuy blush. You made POEGuy blush. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. I hope you have a good weekend and a good time in the game. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Sneaky Picky Dicky. I try to be funny, don't get upset. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Have a beautiful Sunday and a good time in the game. That's a lot of subs and I highly appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. I try to be funny. I mean, I think this guy will not get upset. I said, it rhymes, you know. Mr. Sneaky Picky Dicky, it rhymes. It's funny. Thank you again. Thank you. Oh, look, we have some mob bosses here. No, some people get upset. I need to check. So when I make a joke, I make Balkanic jokes, some people get upset. You never know. Especially if you type. I mean, if I say it with voice, you can understand it's a joke. But when I'm typing on Discord, sometimes people don't get it. I'm joking. So this is the way I joke, yeah? These are Balkanic jokes. Look, we have more bosses here. Let's kill them. I'm gonna do a Sanctum run. So remember, if you want to do tier 17, you need to apply the regex filter. In the build guide, you have a regex, you need to apply it. You need to roll your tier 17. There are some terrible modifiers, we need to remove them. I think I know it. I mean, I don't watch stand-up comedy, yeah? By the way, they buffed the league mechanic. It's much better now. So the league mechanic is much better now. Let's do the bridge. To make the build, you need minimum 150 diviners. You also need to wait 1 day. I need to update the build guide. In the gear section, you'll have a guide on how to craft your items. And I need to do that. So I still need to update the build guide. And you need 150 divine orbs. It's slightly more expensive in this league. Yeah, you can farm with my starter. So with explosive arrow, you can farm. That's how I got my divines here. So I've been farming with explosive arrow ballista. I got my divines, and now we can make this one. This is a different build, so it's optional. So we're talking about a different build here. It's optional to make it. You can stay with explosive arrow. For the gloves, life, critical hit chance, attack speed, better for the corrupt. So attack speed, critical chance, these are best. So attack speed or critical chance, these are the best corruptions. If you cannot get with that, you can get with maximum life, increase maximum life. Also, corruptions are optional. Yeah, you don't need corruptions for the build to function. Later, if you want to max it. So attack speed and crit, these are the best corruptions on the gloves, yes.
Must have time to gather.
Okay, let me see what you have. Oh, this is ultra powerful, but it will be expensive. So you take either attack speed or either critical hit chance with 2 attacks. What you have here is very expensive. He has both of them, but one is enough. Man, let me see what is the... I'm doing a Valdo map here. I need to kill all the rares. So this is a Valdo map. I need to kill all the rares. My boy, check here. This I crafted on stream. It costed me to craft like 50 kills. So this is the ring that I'm using. You buy all attributes fracture, ideally with some resistances, because Shrapnel Ballista will struggle with capping resistances. And you roll it with deafening gases of rage. So this I crafted on stream. It took me like 50 kills. Later you can buy a helical ring. Let me check my hit chance. Yeah, we can use some tattoos here for the hit chance. I mean, I just transitioned, no? So I need to kill all the rare enemies. Probably I missed one somewhere. Maybe this one. The fuck is the last one? So in order to get the chest, I need to kill all the rare enemies. Because this is a Valdo map, yeah? They should put icons on the minimap to show you where is the last rare, because now I'm wasting a lot of time here. So on the minimap they should put the rares with a special icon or something. So there is a rare somewhere, and that's why I'm not getting the chest. Somewhere it's a rare here in this one. Yeah, so I need to explore every single corner here to find the rare, which can take me like multiple minutes now. Hey, good morning, welcome. Hiranim, welcome. So I'm doing a Valdo map here and I'm looking for a rare enemy that I missed somewhere.
Must have time to gather.
Man, terrible, man. If I don't kill the rare enemy, I don't get the chest at the end. Where the fuck it is? Look, 0 monsters remain. You have a good... Maybe I need to click this? Oh, what do you know? This is a good roll. This is expensive. It's a good roll here. Yeah, this is like 6. Let's put 7 divines here. Okay, so let's do Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17. My build can do it, yeah? The easiest tier 17 is Fortress. Let's start with Fortress. So if you're new to the game, if you want to do tier 17 with this build, you should do Fortress, because that boss is very easy. So the boss from the Fortress map, it's easy. Penis. Give me a second here. I need to buy some scarabs.
Simple enough.
This one, Catalyst. Give me 3. And now we run it. So I'll do Grueling Gauntlets in Fortress map. Here. Let me just put here Eater of Walls. And we run it. We're gonna do Sanctum 2. So after I run a couple of tier 17, I'm gonna do a Sanctum 2. Be careful with the golems, they do a lot of lightning damage. So these white golems, they do shit ton of lightning damage. Yeah, I'm looking for the ultimate. My boys, talk later. Thank you for dropping by. So again, these golems, they do shit ton of lightning damage. Be careful with the golems. Let me kill the boss first, then we do the ultimate. So basic better damage than explosive arrow. I actually do have a problem in the skill tree. I will fix it now. Because we have a lot of totems, we need to take this mastery. Chance to summon 2 totems instead of 1. So I will summon my totems faster. This is very important. Because the build has so many totems, you need to summon them as fast as possible. We need that mastery. Looking for the ultimatum. Yes, you can. So what I recommend, before you get a Mage Blood, setup, you can use Cast on Death Portal. This can help new players. Later, when you get the Mage Blood and Simplex, all that, you can drop it. Usually I put Arrogance, Vitality. So here I put Arrogance with Vitality. If you want, you can get the Turtle too. But remember, we are using a different Farul node, this one. So the Spectral Tigers, they give you a lot of damage.
9 rounds.
I mean, we can experiment with the turtle. Let me think. Should I do it?
Lightning gives little warning.
It will die hard anyway. Okay, we can take the turtle. Let's try it.
Fire of summer burns
So I can put the Ray Spectre with the minion life.
thunder and lightning abound.
So you lose some damage. I mean, this is better. So this gives you much more damage, but let me think. So if we take one, we will take this one with increased damage 100%, extra life regeneration. No, I still like the tigers. So my build needs a lot of attack speed and crit.
Fire always spreads.
So the small tigers, I like them better. If you want, you take a turtle here without Farul Ascendancy. You just take a turtle for an extra aura, determination. So you put here a Ray Spectre with minion life and use it like that. So when you have a boss, you shoot like this with friends, you get all the tigers fast, and the tigers give you a lot of damage.
The tempest is nigh.
So you can take a turtle without Farul Ascend the Seat.
A sea of fire crashes from your shoulders.
This is repeat because I have tier 17 modifiers here.
Torn to shreds.
So I have the buff modifiers from tier 17, and I do Grueling Gauntlet. This is ultra repeat. Okay.
Miasma spreads.
Oh. I'm moving very careful here. I just want to show people that Shrapnel can also do Grueling Gauntlet. And to make it harder, I do it in tier 17. Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
I got the poo-poo. Let's do another one. So what I recommend here, you put Arrogance Support with Vitality. It gives you even more life regeneration. Or Precision. So you put Vitality or Precision, it will reserve a couple of life. So I would prefer that better. And you have a good point with Convocation, yeah. Let's do Sanctuary. Let's do another one. Let's do Sanctuary now. This is harder. Sanctuary is harder. Precision also gives you crit. So it is not just accuracy, it also gives you crit. So you get accuracy and crit. I mean, let's do the bridge here. I mean, let's put it after this map. I'll put here Arrogance with Precision. And I will put it in the build guide too. The reason I simply love this is very lazy. Cast when stand portal, but this is tanky. This is a tanky build. So we can actually drop cast when death portal. I will drop it. And I'll put Arrogance with Precision. So this will help you hit 100%. Also, it gives you extra crit, which is very powerful for my build. Yeah, after this map I will tweak it. Here is another one. And let me swap the Precision. So you buy Arrogance, you should buy 2020. Ideally 2120, but I'll buy 2020 because it's cheaper 2020. And Precision. Let me buy it from Precision. I can buy it from the vendor. It will reserve life instead of mana. So quality you don't need to put, it gives you area of effect, you don't care about that. Let me clean a little my inventory. Precision with arrogance here. Now I'm gonna drop cast on death and with portal. We drop this one. Now we can add precision. Also, if you're looking for a watcher size, you can get precision modifiers now. Okay, we do another tier 17. We need to roll it. Maps, nightmare map. We put the regex. No, this is great. I can run it. Let's do sanctuary again. My boy, good morning to you too. So I transitioned to Shrapnel, I did it on stream. This is my main build in the game. So this is a very strong build. As you upgrade it, it will get better and better. Even with the nerf, it's still viable. So we lost some damage, but it's still fine. So this was stronger last patch. Now it's a little weaker, but it's still strong. It used to be much better than this. So here I'm doing the version without a mage blood. No, vitality is not needed. Let me show you why. We have a lot of life regeneration. So I have 2000 life regeneration per second, yeah? So I don't need vitality. You can skip vitality. So I would prefer precision here. I will update the build guide. So after the stream, I will update the build guide to patch 329. So I would prefer precision over vitality here. With the changes that we have, I preserve precision. Another change that I did, I dropped the cluster jewel with aerodynamics. So we get 3 pierce from the quiver now. So we no longer use here a cluster jewel with aerodynamics, which will give you more passive points you can take elsewhere. Actually, if I use my brain for a second, we can take this one here. It's better. Let me use my brain one moment. Let's drop this one. Great. Now I have 1 extra point. We can take this one here. Good. Great. Yeah, I will provide a new skill tree. You'll have a new skill tree too. You're gonna have new rings and a new belt in the build guide. And in the build guide there will be a page on how to craft your rares. So I will teach you how to craft the quiver, the belt and the rings. Will be in the build guide after I make it. So I need to update the build guide. Look, I sold it already. So now if I check my hit chance, it goes up. So as I level the precision aura, the hit chance goes up. So we will need precision here. Look, I level it up again. Here I have no regen, I can do it. So this build can do no regen, you just heal with the flask. By the way, in tier 16 you don't need a regex filter. So this build can do all the modifiers from tier 16, including no regen. So no regex required for tier 16. Let's kill the mob boss. Okay, we kill the mob boss. After I do a Sanku. So after this one I will showcase a Sanku. Look, I have 100%, so we need precision. Also gives you critical hit chance. So precision also gives you crit. This is expensive. This is fully rebuilt with experimental items. It's expensive. Look, 590 kills. So this is a blueprint that I can sell 590 kills. It's like 4 divines, no? So you should take smuggle caches because you're missing out if you don't take it, especially if you're poor. So any Atlas strategy that you do, in my opinion, you should take smuggle cache, especially if you don't have any currency. So let's say you're new to the game, you don't have currency, you take the nodes. You run them if you want, I like to sell them. Eh. Yeah. Okay. You farm. So you farm with explosive arrow until you can afford it. Yeah, let me see what I sold here. Describe ultimatum and this one, okay. My boys, let's do something else. Let's do again Uber Maven. So we go back to Uber Maven. I need to buy some reality fragments. Yeah. Yeah, how many? I want 12. Okay, let's do some Uber Maven. This is the hardest Uber from the game. So Uber Maven is the hardest. Now it's a thing that I like to do here. If I don't have a Mage Blood, Uber Maven does a lot of cold damage. So I'll put a Sapphire Flask when you take a savage hit. If I'm doing Ubers without a Mage Blood. Maven does a lot of cold damage. Let's buy Precision level 21 here. So you can buy directly level 21. You don't need to apply quality. So level 21 Precision, no quality required. Give advice on how to farm Mage Blood. You go on my YouTube channel, you have 2 great farms that can make you rich fast if you're lucky. Ritual and Ultimatum. So on my YouTube channel, I give you some farms which I like. I do them myself. You farm Ritual or Ultimatum. So this also gives you crit, not just accuracy. It's great. Let's run Maven here. This is Uber Maven, it's very hard. So what I'm doing here is not easy. Now even the corpses are expensive. A couple of them are expensive. Oh, my boy, this is a shit build. Oh, don't play this build. Oh, look, this is a shit build. Oh, what a shit build. Oh, I would not play this build. Yeah, don't play this build, it's shit. Yeah, it's squishy as fuck, you see. Look, I sold it. So this I got it today, I sold it now. I got it from Uber Maven, yeah, on stream. Yeah. Prots is right. Man, all jokes aside, this is a hard boss. So I don't have a Mage Block. If you want easier Maven, you need a Mage Block. So this is hard. This is one of the hardest Ubers. Without a Mage Block, you're fucked. Yeah. So you need a Mage Block here if you want to make it easier. Maybe a Simplex too. So if I invest money, of course it will be easy. So if you invest into a build 2 free mirrors, of course it will shred. Here I invested 150 diviners. So I'm doing on 150 divines. If I invest multiple mirrors, of course it will be better. So if I put like 3 mirrors into this build, it will be like 3 times better. Oh, I'm so dead here. Again, this is not easy without a Mage Block and the other things. Oh! Oh! I got hit. So here the lasers apply the same debuff, but you cannot regenerate, you need to wait for it. Now we can use it. I'm gonna do it again after that. Here I need to pay attention. So I repeat, this is the hardest Uber, yeah? Okay, this is terrible. Oh. No! No! So what's the problem? She does shit ton of cold damage. And I don't have a Mage Blood. With Mage Blood it's easy. Oh!
Stand still. Take this.
Okay, now let's see the loot. We want to awaken a lighter. Oh! This is expensive. This jewel, this support is expensive. Why the fuck is ship? Why the fuck is ship? This should be expensive.
Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
I mean, fuck it. Let's do it again. It used to be expensive. Let me rephrase it. This gem used to be expensive. So I will say it again. This gem used to be in the past expensive. Now it's cheap for some reason. Okay, we do another one. My boy, let's do a Sanctum. So we do some Ubers, then we do a Sanctum run. Sanctum, it's easy for the build. It's easy. Actually, in this league, because people are not dropping a lot of divines, prices are lower, yes. So the less divines people drop from the maps, prices go low, which is a good thing actually. So the prices balance out. People are not dropping a lot of divines, means everything is cheaper, which is great actually. So it balances out the economy. You will see, compared to previous leagues, the prices are much lower now. So Defiance of Destiny is 4 divines, it's not 20 anymore. No. So I like it. I like low prices. So in patch 328, Defiance of Destiny was close to 20 divines. Now it's 4 diviners. Simply because people are not dropping divines like crazy. So it balances out. It will balance out the economy. So let's look at the positives. Yes, you drop more. You drop less diviners, but the prices are cheaper. I'm not talking about chase items like Mage Blood or Headhunter. The other items are cheaper in this league because people are not dropping a lot of diviners, which is a good thing. Now let me focus. This is it. Oh! Whoa! Okay, let's do Uber Walls. Maybe I drop Nimis. Here I need to pay attention. Give me a second. So again, this is one of the hardest Ubers. Yeah, you need a Mage Blood. For it to be easy, you need Mage Blood, maybe a Simplex too. And you do it on easy mode. Oh man, I didn't pay attention. I will fuck it up here. So you need to memorize the pattern. I was reading the chat. I read the chat instead of look. I got touch, I will die here. I'm so dead. Whoa! So I cannot regenerate life, I need to wait a little. Okay, we can go here. No! No! Okay, we do it again, no problem. So I need to pay attention on the screen. So I need to memorize the pattern here. This is easy. Okay, I want to awaken enlighten and I'll be rich like a bitch. This I will try to corrupt. So let's corrupt it. Okay, let's do Eater of Walls too. Let's do Uber Eater of Walls.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough. And so too will...
So let's buy Devouring Fragment. This one. Let's buy 12. Oh yeah. Man, it's too expensive. Well, let me buy with Chaos. Let me get some Chaos and I will buy with Chaos, it's cheaper. 8 here. 1 second. Then I'll do a Sanctum, yeah. Now we buy Devouring Fragment. It's cheaper if I buy with Chaos. Let's buy 12. Yeah, I want to drop Nimis, it's expensive. Hey, good morning. Here I need to put this flask because Eater of Walls does a lot of lighting damage, so I need a topaz flask when you take a savage hit. So each of these Uber is specialized into a certain element. This one does lighting damage, a lot of it. Ooh. Okay. This is way harder than regular. Yeah. This is ship I want to corrupt. Let me check with this corruption. We do it again. So Nimis, it's 80 Divine Orbs, is very expensive. We should do it Frenzy. Now this boss kills my totem fast. So I need to resummon the totems all the time. It kills the totems very fast. Fuck, I will die here. Again, I don't have a mage blood, that's why. Oh! Shbang, shbang. Let me check the rolls. Yeah, 80 kills this one. Yeah, good morning, welcome. So I swapped today on stream to Shrapnel Ballista and I still have a lot of upgrades to do. Put 80 here. We do a Sanctum after. I showcase Simulacrum, I did a lot of things today. With a Mage Blood and Simplex and it's easy. But here I don't have them. You need to know the boss mechanics, yeah, I know them very well. Okay. Oh. No. Where is the last one? Where is the last one? Here it is. Oh. Okay, no Nimis, we do Uber Maven again. So this is Uber Maven, I'll do it again. Then we do a Sanctum.
The prize piece comes to joy.
I always do 40 challenges, always. So for the last 5 years, I always did 40 challenges. I don't quit the league until I do 40 challenges. Someone asked me if I do the challenges, always. So 40 challenges each league I've been doing for 5 years. 40, 40, 40. I don't stop the league until I get 40.
Scurry, scurry.
I did the field. Frots, I did just field. Let's do a Sanctum, then we can do another field if you want.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Okay, let me pay attention here. Yeah, I even put Exalted Orbs on the field. So it was not a white invitation, I put maximum Exalted Orbs.
Scurry, scurry. Do that step. Still. Take this.
No!
Cascade of
Oh! Whoa! Oh. Those balls do a lot of damage, by the way. And I forgot to change my flask. So Maven does cold damage, I need to use this one. So for Maven you need a Sapphire flask. I forgot to change it.
arrogant toy. It will not be an escape.
Okay, here I need to pay attention, 1 second. Man, I'll check it after. He bought the Simplex. I need to focus here, yeah?
Scurry, scurry.
Oi!
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Can awaken a light on. Let's hit it. Shing! I mean, this can be expensive. Let me identify it. So if I sell it unidentified, I get 500 kills. Yeah, if I sell it. Or I can do this. Now it's 2 kills.
No matter. Be warned. The
Okay,
memory
let's do a Sanctum now.
fades soon enough, and so too will her.
Let's do a Sanctum. Let me do a gamble, then we do a Sanctum. 7 years of bad luck. I don't buy ultra expensive cards if I gamble. Let's buy this one. Give me 7 cards. No, 8 cards. 8 cards.
Simple enough.
Okay, and we buy some juice. I don't recommend this card, but it's not a good gamble what I'm doing here, yeah? Let me buy 6 or something. Here, 6. So to make it fun, I don't want to put all the cards at once. I'll put 2, 2, and 2. Let me buy one more and we do 3, 3, 3. Let me buy one more card. 7 years and I buy one more card. I will stop when I get 30. So when I get 30 cards, I will stop. Let's see. Put 3, 3, and 3. And I will do 1 click for each. And when I get 30 cards, I stop. 1 click here. 1 click here. 1 click here. Oh, it's already looking good. Now we put 4, 4, and 4. 1 click each. 5, 8. My boy! Oh, fuck. Let's put 5, 5, and 5 now. 3. No! Yes! 5, 5, and 5 again. No! Oh! 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 Okay, we do Sanctum now. Fuck this gamble. Fuck this gamble, I told you. Let's take Sanctum Tom and we do it. Fuck this gamble. Area level 83, I'm gonna do a Sanctum. Yeah, man, I'm salty now. Fuck this gamble. What I have here. You can get maximum resolve and resolve when you kill a boss. It will make it much easier. If it's expensive, lower the rolls. Yeah, you can find cheaper. Let me buy one more. Let's take this one. So these are the modifiers to make Sanctum easier. Maximum resolve when you kill a boss and maximum resolve. Yeah, it will make Sanctum very easy. This is all that you need. Okay, let's finish a Sanctum. You'll see it's very easy. So Sanctum, even with cheap items, you can do with this build easy mode. Yeah. With a Mage Blood, I like to do Sanctum because I move faster. So the whole idea, you want to move as fast as possible, and if you get a Mage Blood, you move very fast. You need to be careful with the afflictions, yeah? So being good with Sanctum, it's all about being good with afflictions. You can do it with a lot of builds, but you need to be careful you don't pick bad afflictions. This we take. Let's go here. So this is the Simplex amulet for strength hacking. Look, Drella already got it. This is best in slot. So here at the moment I'm using Astra Mentis, which is a very common amulet. Later you want to get Simplex. So this is like 5 times better than Astra Mentis. This amulet here, it gives you shit ton of damage. It will give you more strength and it gives you extra damage per strength. Yeah, this is 5 times better than Astra Mentis, but it's also more expensive. Let me price check it to see how much it is now. Yeah, good luck with this. It's like 300 divines. Astra Mentis, it's cheap, like 2 divines, 3 divines. With good rolls. So later I will buy also a Simplex, but later because it's too expensive. Later I will buy a Simplex too. To craft a Simplex, it's expensive. Don't expect to craft it for cheap. You also need some luck. Not only that it's expensive, you need to get lucky too. That's why it's expensive. Yeah, ultimatum. We're gonna do ultimatum after this sanctum. I'm gonna do a lot of ultimatum, yes. Let's go here. Ritual is also fine. Ritual it's easier than ultimatum. So ritual farming it's actually easier than ultimatum farming. It can also give you jackpots.
Barracat, slay them.
So after the beautiful stream, because this is a beautiful stream, after the stream I will update the build guide for patch 329. Inside the gear page you'll have a section on how to craft the quiver, the bell, the rings, and you'll have a video guide. I'll make it later, you know, in 7 days or something, like the croissant. But the written guide will be done first. I will finish it today. So first I make the written guide, the video guide I'll make it later. I don't feel like making it now. So probably Tuesday. I will try start working on the video guide Tuesday. So first I finish the written guide, I will update it for 329, then I will work on the video guide. You already have a command, you put exclamation mark build, you have the build guide, but there are some small changes to the build. Where should I go, man? Let's go here. Yeah. You put in the chat exclamation mark build. That's the build. This is great. And we can take this. So I use explosive arrow direct to unlock my atlas here, to get my initial currency and to level up a hero fund. Then I like to transition to this one now. Can you kill Merc for me? I might die. What price he gives? So what do you have on the mercenary? Because if you have something ultra expensive, I will not do it. So if you have a mage blood, for example, I will not do it because I might die, I lose your mage blood. So here I have basic items. Good many shot. Okay, I will try to do it. Okay, let's try it. So I repeat, the build is not fully done, I might die. So I will do my best, but I might die here. Yeah, let's see. Let me check, is this a voided map?
House Cato.
No, don't start it.
I paid them in kind. Choose.
So last league I joined the map and I didn't got a notification that it's voided map. Someone tried to kill my character last league. That's why I need to check very carefully. Yeah, it's not voided. So this... Let me check the modifiers, 1 second. Oh. Extra, look, extra fire, extra lighting, less resistances. You know I can die here, but I'll do my best. Okay, let's do it. Start it. Start it, I'll do my best.
If you knew my try not to
Whoa. I'll do my best. Man, I got one-shotted. Boss, sorry, it's too rippy, man. The map modifiers, that's the problem. So why we died? The map modifiers. We have extra damage as fire, extra damage as lightning, minus resistance to all elemental. This is very rippy. And now this guy will get upset on me now. Are you upset? Shh. I told you before. I told you that there is a possibility to die. You also had the bad modifiers. Thank you. Sorry. I feel bad. So the map modifiers, that's a hard mercenary and he had terrible modifiers too. Again, I apologize, sorry. Yeah. So that mercenary was like 60 diviners, no? My boy, don't tell me it was a mage blood. I asked you, you said many shot. I mean, I was thinking it had mage blood. I was thinking you want to recruit it. So I asked here, what price you gave me? He gave me good many shot. So he wanted to recruit the mercenary to sell the mercenary. He didn't got mage blood. He didn't have mage blood, no? Yeah. So it was not mage blood, let's be clear. So he wanted to recruit the mercenary to sell it, but he didn't have mage blood. You want me to feel bad now? I feel bad already. I would stop helping people then. Until I max the build, I will stop helping people. I mean, I told him that I might die at the start. I told him if the build is not maxed. And he also had the shit modifiers on the map. So those modifiers were very rippy. So the map modifiers were incredibly hard. The mercenary was hard and the incredible shit modifiers too on the map. So the map mods were dog shit. Take this. Let's go here. So after this map, I'll go back to Ultimatum. I need to farm currency. So yeah, I transitioned to Shrapnel, but I don't have currency anymore. I need to farm something. So I will farm Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17 now. Let's kill this boss.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
I just realized something. I need to put back my sulfur flask. So starting floor 3, you can even find diviners. Let me check. No, you stick with the build guide. If build guide tells you empower level 4, you use empower level 4. So cruelty 2020, it's little better than empower level 3. So you do exactly what it tells you in the build guide, yeah? He's talking about explosive arrow build. So you open the build guide, what I said there, you need to respect. So Cruelty 2020, it's slightly better than Empower level 3, and Power level 4, it's better than Cruelty 2020. So you read the build guide and you do exactly what I said there. So yeah, I did showcase, plenty of showcase. Now we're gonna farm some currency with Ultimatum after I finish the Sanctum. So after the Sanctum, we're gonna farm some currency today. Let's go here, I need to unlock it. I sold another Watcher.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
Let's get this. Let's go here. Usually when I farm Sanctums, you need a mage block so you move very fast. Now the faster you move, the more Sanctums you can do per hour. So movement speed is important for Sanctum. And ideally you want a mage block with Quicksilver Plus so you move really fast. Here I'm just doing for showcase. Now, people ask me how is the build in Sanctum, that's why I'm doing it. Let's go here. Oi! Let's take this.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Hey, let's go here. You always move, you don't stand still. We have the boss here, we kill it.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Take this. And now we can find the real currency, volatile orbs, divine orbs, now on floor 4. So this is the most rewarding floor, let's see what I get. They added volatile orbs here too. I got shit. Okay, we go here, maybe we find here some. Okay, let's check. No. Okay, this is the shittiest room from Sanctum. You can lose a lot of resolve here with the lasers, yeah? Need to be very careful how I move. Oh. These are terrible. I'll take this one.
Feed the beast.
So I take to. I need to take something because they have. They can have the look volatile orb here. Yeah, and this is expensive, I think. Yeah, I will price check it when I get it. So they added volatile orbs to Sanctum. Ooh. Okay, we need to take it. Here we go here. That should be expensive. I will check it. Here it's a shortcut.
Must have time to gather the will.
Yeah. Take this. Look, a diviner. So I can take a volatile orb and I can take a divine orb too. I made profit here. I was not expecting. Oh, who knows? Maybe with the introduction of volatile orbs, the Sanctum will be better now. But again, if you want to farm Sanctum, I highly encourage a Mage Blood. So you move faster. So for Sanctum, you want to do as many as possible per hour. So moving faster is better. You know, I can do tomorrow. I can put. We can do just Sanctum, and we see how much profit I make. I put how many runs I did and what I got, so we get an estimate. Man, I will read it in a second. Let me focus here. After I finish the room, I will read your message. I need to focus here. So let me focus a little. Okay, let's see what I got. Boss, I have just run out of gold. Discount time. Do you have any tips on getting gold? Yes. Let me put it so everyone can see. If you need gold fast, I will show you what to do. Give me a second. Watch the stream. Watch the stream here. Give me a second. Okay. Look, highlights. This guy got a mirror now. He found a mirror in Ultimatum. This guy got in a ritual. Sorry, in ritual. This guy headhunter in Ultimatum. This guy got headhunter. So you go here on TFT Discord, and you go here and you type gold, and you click enter. You click on the first post that you see. You click it. It will redirect you to a channel. And you can get 5 million gold with, so each divine it's 1 million gold. You whisper some of these guys, they will not scam you, they cannot scam you, they will get banned if they scam. So you see, one divine, 1 million gold. You whisper these guys and you get like in 5 minutes a couple of million gold. So 4 divines you get 5 million gold, which is a lot of gold. So you can buy from this Discord server, yes? Look, 3 divines you get 3 million gold and you get it like in 5-10 minutes, very fast. No, he needs fast gold. If you need fast gold, you do this one here. Man, you're happy because you got the fracturing of a divine? Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for that mercenary. I told you that I can die. So I think actually Sanctums are profitable with volatile orbs because they are expensive. So Sanctum with volatile orb, it's much more profitable now. We can run tomorrow like 20 Sanctums and see what I get. I can do 20 runs tomorrow and we see what I get. Look at divine here. Now we kill Lycia.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You shall not evade me! Rise, my servant!
Playing with fire I'll get you burned.
Oh!
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape, Vadan's gaze.
Okay, now we do this one. And now we collect the loot at the end. For this volatile orb, I need to check the price. 3 divine orbs. So I have 4 divines here. And we don't stop here. The magic relics can be expensive, so let's check them. Look, this is 50 kios. Merchant an additional choice, and yeah, 50 kios here. And this is 20 kios, so you can sell even the magic relics. Let's go back to my hideout. Man, you need to understand the level of socketed gems. It gives you +1, which will boost empower, so it's actually +2. So if you have Daresos Defiance with the let me show you. So here I have a body armor. This one. It's Daresos Defiance with +1 socketed gems. And this +1 will boost the empower. So this empower gets to a level 5. So you have empower level 4. It gets to empower level 5, which means that you get 1 extra level. So it's +2. So if you have +1 socketed gems, it's actually +2. It gives you 1 level for explosive arrow, and it gives you 1 level to empower, which is +2. Yeah, if you have empower level 4, it goes to empower level 5, so it's actually +2. Let me sell it now. You put 3 divines and you wait, it will sell.
Someone will bite, I'm certain. Cool.
Let's put it here. 45 kios and 20 kios.
We shall soon be fat and welcome.
Let's do some ultimatum now. We're gonna farm some ultimatum. So I need to recoup, I need to make some money. Oh, I can sell these items. My boy! I'm gonna sell these items which are very expensive. So actually, because I'm not longer playing explosive arrow, these items I can sell. So let's sell this one first. Okay, let me check intelligence. I mean, mana regen, it's useless. We have good intelligence here. Let's put this 12 divine orbs. Here, 12 divine orbs. This one now, let me see. We have good projectile speed too, which is important. And let's put here this corruption. Man, why the fuck is so expensive? Man, this is a ripoff. Don't pay this much. This is a ripoff here. This is a very common bow. You don't pay that much. Let me put 32 divines. I'll put lower. But yeah, in my opinion, it's too expensive. Let me check this one now. This is ultra expensive. So this body armor, it's ultra expensive here. So what I have here, I have +4. So +1 will boost the empower to level 5. So this is actually +4 gems for explosive arrow. Let's check how much it is. Let me check how much is this one. None on the market. Let's remove this one. Still none on the market. This is very expensive. Let me put 73 divines. If it will not sell in one day, I will slightly drop the price until someone will buy it. This is ultra. So this corruption, let me put 85. This is very hard to get. So here I have double corruption with the powerful effect. This is very expensive. Okay, I will not be greedy. Let's put 73. But I don't go lower. Let me check this one. Look, this is cheap now. My boy, if you're playing my direct hit explosive arrow, you should buy level 2120. This gives you much more damage. Each gem level that you get, it's a lot of damage. So yeah, everyone should have 2120 on explosive arrow, everyone. Let me try to put a valor. This I'll put like 25 kios. Let's put it here. Give me a second, let's put some quality and I'll try to valor. Maybe I get 21.
Keeping it interesting, I see.
And power level 4, how much it is? 12 diviners, oh shit, it's expensive. Let's put it here, 12 divines. And this is 22 kills. Now let's check the helmet here, how much it is. The fuck is this? I also have +2. So these ones 15, 18, 20. But they have +1, I have +2, it's better. Let me lower the chaos resistance, yeah. Yeah, let's put 28 divines here. Man, I will get rich. I'm already rich, by the way. But I will get richer. So this I will wait. People, when they will start crafting mirror tier items, they will buy these things. And I will, of course, this is slightly under a mirror, but still I have 3 of them. So yeah, I will sell them like in 10 days. So I'm already rich. Let's try this one. So 45 divines, but let's corrupt it. You close your eyes and you say abracadabra. Abracadabra! And now you check. Didn't work, but I can still put it 1 divine. Okay, this one we sell. Magic ring. You know, I paid 5 heals for this one. Now it's because of my build guide, that's why. So this ring, I paid 5 heals for it. Let's put, you know, Super Mario, let's put discount, 70 kills. So this is a great ring, you might want to buy it. What I have here, movement speed, how much it is? Okay, I'll put 9 divines this one. How much is this? Enhanced level 4. 470 kills, we put it here, 470. And this ring here, which this ring is expensive. We have a lot of resistance, a lot of chaos resistance, elemental damage with attacks. This is an expensive ring here. Let's put 19 divine orbs this one. Yeah. So as I would sell these items, I will recoup my investment. Someone already got that ring. It was a good price. And now we found some ultimatum. Take this. Now before I go to ultimatum, I need to buy some catalysting scarab. So this one. Scarab of catalysting. I need... Oh, it went up in price.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, let's do ultimatum. Now I will gonna do it in tier 17 to showcase the build. Let's do it in tier 17. So with this build I can do tier 17 much easier. So let's roll some tier 17. Inside the build guide you have a regex filter. You need to apply it. So this is the regex filter. When the map gets highlight means that you can run it.
You practically see your ego swelling.
Yeah, this I can do. This I can do. And this is Scooby-Doo. Okay, we do it now. Let's do Sanctuary. If you want an easy boss, do Fortress. This is the easiest tier 17. Okay, let's do it. We put ultimatum and we do it. It was a good price, yes. So 70 kills for that ring was a good price. It was cheap as fuck actually. Okay, let's find the ultimatum. So as you move, you drop totems. That's how you should play the build. As you move inside the map, you drop totems. If you die, you say fuck this build. So if you die, you say fuck this build. But if you follow the build guide, you will not die. So it's fine.
Flames beget more flames.
So here I'm moving in circles and I drop totems as I move.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Yo, I have a theory which I cannot confirm. In the weekend they boost the loot. So in the weekend we have the loot boosted slightly. Now I don't like survival with Grueling Gauntlet, man. I need to be ultra careful now. So if you have a limited arena with survival, you need to stay here in the middle. You need to stay like this. You can get a lot of ruin.
Blood is the source of life.
Yeah, I don't like this combination. Survival with limited arena, it's shit. You take a lot of damage and you can get also a lot of ruin.
Death's cold.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Let's see. The reason I move like this because I have fire skulls level 4 and they do a lot of fire damage. So this is level 4, they do shit ton of damage. By moving like this, it's less likely that I get shotgun. You know, if all the skulls shoot at the same time, I will take a lot of damage. But if I move like this, it's safer. Remember, I also have modifiers from tier 17. So this map has a lot of modifiers here, yeah? This is extra spicy. Oh! You don't need to do it in tier 17, I just do it to showcase the build here. So I want to do a build showcase, that's why I do tier 17. You can do it in tier 16. So yeah, tier 17 it's not required. Oh! Ow! To be careful. So by moving like this, it's less likely that I get shotgunned by the skulls level 4 with the fire damage. They do a lot of damage, by the way. Okay, let's end it here.
Safe choice.
Look, 1 divine, 2 divine orbs. My boy, check the stream! Check the stream, my boy, Calandra's touch. This is like 15 divine orbs. Look, someone asked me why are you not using a mage blood? Because I don't have money for a mage blood. So I'm not using a mage blood because I don't have money for a mage blood. I need to farm money for it. When I have money for mage blood, I will buy it. And those mirror inscribe ultimatums, I will sell them later for a good price. So I have 3 mirrors, close to 3 mirrors, but I will sell them later, those ones. This is expensive, yeah? Calandra's touch, it's like 15 divines or something. So I will sell this one, and I got 2 divines too. So yeah, I made like 14 divines here. Let's kill them up, boss. So if I do tier 17, I need to kill the mob boss, yeah? Yo, check, he found the ritual. So this guy found a mage blood in ritual. You have a ritual guide on my channel, by the way. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's run another map. Okay, so how you price check this inscribe ultimatum? You put here Calandra's touch and you check the price. First, you need to see how much it is. It lowered in price, 14 divines. Now the buyer needs to make some profit. So if he's gonna run this invitation, he needs to make some profit. So we're gonna put 11 divines here. Yeah, if it's 14 divines, we subtract a little. So the buyer that buys the inscribe ultimatums will run it, needs to make some profit. So I'll put 11 divines. This is 1 divine, I can put 120 cures. Or I can run it myself. Let's see, can I run it? Yeah, let me run it. So this build is stronger, I can actually do it. So let me run it myself. I'm checking the modifiers and I can do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
So yeah, this is stronger than explosive arrow. You can run a bunch of them yourself. Especially with mage block when you get a mage block. If the reward is too expensive, you should not risk it. But if you have one divine, you can run it. So for one divine, you're not risking that much, yeah? You can make the build starting point 150 divine orbs. So starting point for this build, you should have around 150 divines. If you try to cut corners and to make it cheap, it will suck. So you need to follow the build guide around 150 divine orbs. Okay, we run the second one.
9 rounds, yet victory.
We can stay in another position here. So we can stay here. And we defend this corner. So you stay in this corner and you summon the totems in front of you. And you just sit here. You shoot with friendly and you stay in this corner. Why? Because the cluster jewel is expensive. You need to buy the right cluster jewel. The boots are very expensive and make sure they are not corrupted. So you buy the boots uncorrupted because these are bricks. So I've seen a lot of Saki boys, look what they do. So all the Saki boys, they do it like this. When they buy the boots, they buy bricked boots. So you don't buy this thing. You lose 10 million DPS if you buy this thing. The most important line is this one. If you have under 80, you need to have 1 up to 80 chaos damage. If you have under, it's a brick, you lose 10 million DPS. So make sure you don't have a brick. These are brick boots, you don't buy this shit. Yeah? So your boots need to have 1 to 80 or higher. If you have under, you lose a lot of million DPS, you lose a lot of damage. And the boots like this are expensive, let me check. Yeah, 45 divines. So the cluster jewel, the boots, Emperor's Mastery and Emperor's Might are also expensive, I'm telling you. If you cut corner, it will suck the build. You need to follow the guide and do exactly what I said there. So open the build guide and you respect it. What I said in the build guide you need to do. Getting a good cluster jewel, it's also expensive. So you can stay in this corner, yeah? If you have killed all the enemies, you can stay in that corner. Look, check the stream, check the chat. So you said, why 150 divines? I want to make your build with 10 divines. Man, it doesn't work like that. You need to check the build guide and you buy the items that I said there. So you want to make with it 10 divines is not enough. So the boots alone is 45 divinos. So these boots alone are 45 divines. Look, check, he has 10 divines, wants to make the build, but the boots alone, these are mandatory, they are 45 divinos. Yeah, so you cannot make it with 10 divinos. Then you will make it and you will complain, this build doesn't work. You're a Saki boy. So you make the build, you make it for cheaper and it will not work and you will start complaining. Okay, let's put here tier 17 and we run it. Look how easy you do strong boxes, by the way. You click here, you put the totems and you run a little. So you find the strong box, you put the totems around the strong box, you click on the strong box and you run. Go here. And you're done. That's how you do boxes. The reason you run, sometimes it will explode the strong box. So they will detonate nearby corpses sometimes, that's why you need to run. My boy, check the stream. This is a good altar. So here I can get the nurse. divination cards that award other divination cards, it can give you the nurse card, which is quite expensive. Also the patient. So now I will check and I will kill all the attacks. So I can get the nurse, which is like one divine, no? See if I drop it. So this is a good altar that I got. Yeah, so I can get drop the nurse here.
9 rounds.
Let's do the ultimatum.
The flames race towards you. Stray too far and find.
Now limited arena, it's not a problem because I don't have survival. So I can stay outside of the arena and we just reset the timer. Look what I'm doing here. You reset the timer, you need to stay outside of the arena. In survival, you need to stay inside the arena. That's why it's harder. But here it's easy. You move around, and from time to time you reset the timer like this. So yeah. Like this, I'm resetting the timer. Again, resetting the timer. See, it's easy.
Relentless assault.
So you don't stay in the middle, you just go like this, much easier. Look, I sold the empower. I'm gonna do a new gamble. Man, stop farting, I cannot focus. I lose my focus.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
I need to focus here.
To shreds.
Okay. We check the rewards at the end.
The paper warrior weaves armor out of
Oh.
reach.
Oi!
Stop it! The dance of death is swift and turbid.
No! Okay, we check the last one. If the last one is not expensive, you take it.
The safe choice.
No, this is cheap. We drop it. I'm taking them for the vendor recipe. Yeah, I will do it at the end. Okay, now we kill the boss. Yorosaki boy. Shh. I'll go here, make the portal. Look, I sold it! No, I sold it. I'm rich. Let's do an expensive gamble. Let's do an expensive gamble. Okay, we do an expensive gamble now, then we continue with the farm. It was a good price, by the way. It was a good price too. Yeah, we do an expensive gamble. Let me see what we can do. Oh. Yeah, someone bought a bow too now. So let's see what we can gamble here. Look, 121. I can even buy my Mage Blood to put it, but let me play without a Mage Blood. What's the problem? If people will see me with Mage Blood, they will assume that the build is good because I have a Mage Blood. That's my problem. So last time I played this build, and many times, they see Mage Blood and they think that the build is great because I'm using a Mage Blood, yeah? Try the new card Matryoshka? Okay, we can try it. So supercharge here, give me an idea, we can do it, yeah, let's do it now. My boy, I will do it. So supercharge talks about the new divination cards that they added. We do it now, let's see if it's a good card or not. Okay, I'll do it. So it's called Matryoshka, yeah? This one. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't want to overpay. Give me a second. So I don't know how expensive it is, yeah? Let me buy like 20 cards. 8, 16, 32. Let's buy 32. Okay, 32 and see what I get. So this is, gives you a vestigial item, yeah? Let's see. Pennies. Well, anyway, this is cheap, I'm telling you. This is, nobody uses this shield. Regular Aberon is cheap, so these two are cheap. I don't need to price check, I know they are cheap. This is also shit. Okay, let me buy more. I think I don't like it. So I think I don't like it. Let me try again. I'll buy 4 more. Okay, let's see what I get. The problem is nobody uses this helmet. This is a shit helmet. So this is cheap. You can get 10% strength helmet. This one. That will be powerful. This is also shit. This is dog shit. My boy, check this abomination. So this is a body armor for minions, and I have spell totem supported. It's terrible. So this is terrible here. So this is a body armor for minions, and I have spell totem support. Okay, let me buy 4 more. No, I don't do it on standard, my boy. I don't do on standard because we have a different economy. It will be very hard for me to price check on standard. You have triple modifier? No, put you on standard. No, I don't do on standard, just on league. Okay, let me buy it. Let me see. Maybe I get lucky. Let's buy more. So this gives you an idea what to expect from this card, yeah? No, it's not great. This is shit too. This is dog shit. And this is dog shit. Ah, you want me to price check? Ah, so this guy wants me to price check. Let's put here 1, let's put here 1, and we check. Okay, so you have better rolls. But it's not enough. They will use a divine orb, yeah? So with the rolls that you have here, it should be like 7 divines. Give me a second. Let's put here 50. Let's put here 1.5. Ah, I mean, you have good roll on crit. 1 second. The crit is not bad. It's more. It's more. The crit is close to perfect. Let me put 1.8. Okay, let's put 1.78. 3 hours. You also have here higher. Let's put 53. Okay, this is 20 divine orbs. Put 19. 90 divines. So your jewel here in league, it's 19 divine orbs. Okay, let me buy some more. I'll pay with divine orb. Yeah, let's pay with divine. Let's buy 12.
This is how the merchants
Okay, these are the last cards, yeah? We try again. It's not a good gamble. So by the looks of it, this is not a good gamble, man. Oh! This is a great implicit, but not on this body armor. So this is a great implicit, but you don't want it on this body armor here. You need a different body armor. But I love it. Brutal Shrine, you get a shrine for free. This is very powerful. This is terrible. This is also... Let me buy some more. So this has potential. So if you get the right body armor with the right enchantment, it can be very, very expensive. We're talking even mirrors here. Let me try. Let me buy more. So this has potential here to be expensive. I'm gonna buy more now. Okay, let's see what I get. So I can see the potential. You need to write to get the right implicit on the right unique. This can be expensive. This can be useful. I will price check it. So this can be useful here. Extra attack speed on full life can be useful on this one. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. Horrible. Look here, increase light radius. This is horrible. Man, these are terrible. Let me price check this one though. So this I want to price check. Okay, grade 1's tentacles. Tentacles here. On full light. This one. Oh, it's cheap. Terrible. Let's corrupt it. Yeah. Should I buy more? I think no. So I lost more than 30 divines already. Yeah, I'll buy message in the battle. We can do message in the battle. Yeah, let's do this. I lost a lot of divines here. Yeah, stay away. It's a bad card. Man, they are expensive. Yeah, I'm overpaying here. Okay. Stack decks. Amulet of Sex. Stack decks. A ring that I will never use, and this one. Let's buy again. Stack decks. Shit. One divine. Dog shit. Terrible. Terrible. Let's put them here and let's take more. Okay, this we destroy. Yeah, I don't like this gamble. Terrible. Horrible. Incredible. Poo poo. Goo goo. Gaga. Penis. And now we have 4 more. Terrible. Look, one more divine. I don't like it, man. It's terrible. I stay away from it. You should sell them. So if you get a message in the battle, you should sell them. Yeah, I lost like 50 divines here. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I lost a lot of currency here. So I had 120, now I have 80. I lost like 40 divines here. Let's do 7 years of bad luck. Insane cut. Immortal. How much is immortal? This one. Okay, this I will do it. Let's try it. Let's buy more juice. I need more juice. 1 second. I need to be careful here. I need a lot of juice. Oh. So I have 2 options here. I can put 1 card and I will click like a maniac until I get a full stack. Or I can put 2 cards and 2 cards and we try to double. Let's put 1 card each. So I will put 1 card, I will look away and I will click like a maniac. You know, I don't look. I just put here, I look away. So I look away and I will click like this. And now I check. Nothing. And again, I look away. So I don't look. And now I look. Oh shit, I got 7. It worked. No poo poo, this is great. I just got, I made the rich here. I'm rich. Should I try it again? Sell? Yeah, I think I will sell. Let me sell. How much can I get? 9. I mean, I made some profit. I recouped a little. Now I recouped a little and I have some juice too extra. Yeah, I sell it, of course. Okay, let's do more ultimatum here. Let me check my scarabs. I have them. We need a tier 17. We run it, yeah? So I repeat, if you want to do tier 17, you need to use the regex filter. So you need to filter your maps. Let's take this one.
I must have time to gather.
Let's find the ultimatum.
All the colors of death. The tide of death is rapid. Blood.
Replica Dragon Fang is shipped now. So it was 20 divines, now it's 5 divines. You should go directly for replica. So how you search it? You put it here and you put explosive arrow. So if you want to upgrade, you get directly replica. Now it's cheaper. Look. 5 divines, it was 20. So from 20 it dropped to 5. So you should buy directly free now. It dropped in price from 20 to 5. If you buy +2, it's actually more expensive +2 now. Man, you have some commands on the screen. So if you watch the stream to the left, you have some commands. You type them in the chat. So there is a command on the screen. You can type it in the Twitch chat. It will give you the build guide.
Thunder and lightning abound. Stray too far and find pain.
Oi.
Flames beget more flames. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let's take it
The
here.
expected choice.
Took 1 divine. And that's it. Let's kill the boss. Send me a whisper and I will check what you got. Just whisper me in game.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, looking tired.
Okay.
Your wealth awaits.
Okay, let's do another one. You need to roll. You apply the regex filter from the build guide and you roll your maps. I don't like the meteor here if I'm doing Lycia.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep
What we have here. This I can do it.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning?
It needs to highlight.
Do you keep winning?
Oh shit, don't click too fast.
How do you keep winning?
Yeah, this I can do it. So let's do this too. Sanctuary. Sanctuary, it's harder. You should do Fortress. So if you're new to the game, you do Fortress. This is very easy. So Sanctuary has a harder boss at the end, that's why. So yeah, you're new to the game, you do Fortress.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
Must have time to gather.
Always drop your totems as you move. So here I'm moving, as I move, I drop totems. So you need to play the build correctly.
Descend.
Looking, I'm checking the altars. If it's something expensive, I will take it. If we have the ultimatum, we do it. Again, survival, fuck it. So I cannot do survival with limited arena, that's it. So if I have the variation with survival, if I get limited arena, I cannot do it. So let's hope I don't get it.
Relentless assault.
When I get a mage blood, you can do everything. With a mage blood, it's easy as fuck. Let me check what we have here. These are not problem, yeah, these are easy. No, I don't want to sell them now. So my inscribe ultimatums with mirror, I don't want to sell them now because we don't have mirror tier items on the market. So people need to craft mirror tier items to use them, yeah, and we don't have mirror tier items yet. So we need to wait, people will start crafting them like in 5 days, then they will start selling with great. So I don't want to sell it for cheap.
Bloodthirsty princes.
I have easy modifiers too, I don't want to sell it for cheap, I will wait. So I still have them, I don't want to sell them now. Tigers are better, stick with the bill guy. Also you will need the gem slots to put the skill gems. So tigers give you 120 critical hit chance and the 35 attack speed, which is a lot for this build. My build needs a lot of crit and needs a lot of attack speed. So don't use any turtle, use what I said in the build guide. So you need to respect the build guide, don't take anything else. I will update the build guide because there are some changes that I need to do after the stream today. So in page 329 they remove synthesized items, we're gonna use some different items. And I will also tweak a little the skill tree. I need to pay attention on the screen.
Blood is the source of life and death.
Man, if you find something expensive, you can transition. But explosive arrow is strong, I mean you can stay with it. I might even say that it's better for mapping. So my explosive arrow ballista build, it's better for doing maps than this build. Now let me focus here.
Pain will bring ruin.
You see, I'm not getting ruin stacks because I'm moving all the time, yeah? Okay, let's take it here.
Safe choice.
The fuck? I need +3. 10 kills, let's corrupt it. 20 kills. Okay, let's kill the boss. My boy! Okay, no problem. Let me show you something. Let's put something on the screen. So you don't pay attention, that's your problem. Let's go to the ultimatum guide. Give me a second. This is TFT. We need to go on the ultimatum guide. And pay attention here. So you probably watched the video, but you skipped it. You didn't watch it fully. Go my YouTube. Here is the ultimatum guide. So these nodes will become a waste. Yes. You open the description. Inscribe ultimatum secrets. And I said in the video, you have a video here which explains how to do the vendor recipe properly. So here I explained how you need to sell them 5 to 1. I'll give you the link if you cannot read it. Here is the link. So it was explained, but you didn't pay attention. So I explained how you should do the vendor recipe. In this video, it's just too much to talk. So this thing here is just too much to explain. You need to make a video about it. So it's not something that I can explain in 2 minutes. To understand how to do it properly, you need to make a video on it. Yeah, so and you have a video here, but you didn't pay the attention. So here it is. I explained how to do properly the vendor recipe. and you watch here. Everything that you need to know. Now let's go back to the game. You didn't pay attention, that's your problem. Here I have a good altar. Can drop the nurse. So I have divination cards that award other divination cards. I can get the nurse. So I need to kill some monsters. We can take this one. Can we kill this boss? You're a Saki boy. The fuck? That was a bug. That was a bug. What just happened here was a bug. I don't know what happened, but it teleported me to hideout. And I didn't click on the portal.
Impressive, but futile.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Okay. Let me clear some Hydrovolt monsters because they can give me the nurse. So I have an altar here, can give me the patient and the nurse. Nurse, it's one divine, I think. Okay, let me just open the next one. Speaking on the vendor recipe, let's do it now. So we can do it now, no? We put everything here. Let me put the tattoos here. This we sell 20 kiosks. And we check. Yes, I can do it. Look, I even have some divines here. 1 divine, 2, 3. Let's put them here. So let's start with 70%. Here you can get 4 divines. If you vendor them 5 to 1, here I can get 4 divines. So it was explained in that video, yeah, in detail. How you should do the vendor recipe properly. And let's check. Here I can get 4 divine orbs. This we want to check. This jewel is expensive. How much it is? Natural instinct, we check the price. I mean, it's not that expensive. We can put it like 110. Or I can run it myself. Let's see. Can I run it? Yes, I can do it. Let's run it. So I need the 4th bow. I'll buy it and I will run it myself. This one I need to buy it and we can run it. So this build can do a lot of inscribe ultimatums. Buy this one.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Okay, let's right click it. And let's do it. Let me see how much it is. He has a primordial bond. So maybe this too. Yeah. What the fuck? So primordial bond makes it expensive. This node. But you also have exploit weakness, which you can put vulnerability. Depends on the totem type. So how you price check it? You don't put righteous path. These two have synergy. So this is around 70 divine orbs. He got it from Simulacrum. Okay. I need to be careful, I have stone circles. So this is the worst variation for the arena with stone circles. Be careful. So I have ghost level 4. I need to be careful with the ruin stacks, yes. Go here. So this is another benefit of my build. I can run some of these inscribe ultimatums. So with this build you can run a lot of inscribe ultimatums yourself. That's a benefit of the build. You don't need to sell them. You can run them and you get the full price. But you need to check the modifiers. You know, some modifiers are terrible. My boy, Randy, thank you for the love. Have a beautiful Sunday. Thank you, I appreciate the support. Thank you, Randy. Now this I can sell it, it's 200 kills. Yeah.
We are rich. Yes.
Put here 200 kills. So people ask me about these things, I will sell them later.
For the market.
Because mirror will go up anyway. When they will start crafting mirror tier items, then I will sell them. So now League just started, we don't have mirror tier items. And I don't want to sell it low. This is under 1 mirror, let's be clear. So this inscribe ultimatum, it's actually slightly under 1 mirror. It's like you subtract a little, yeah, like 15%. The modifiers are easy, this is an upside. All these modifiers are easy on them, which is great. But I will sell them later. Probably I will find more. So if I keep farming ultimatum, probably I will find more. Now let's do it 120. Here I can get 8 divines. So if I'm lucky, I get 8 divines. Let's see. No, I didn't got it. Okay, we do the next map. I mean, I can do these things here. Let's do. For 1 divine, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we can do it. Let me check the modifiers. It's fine. It's great. I did all the Ubers. So I did on stream Sanctum, I did Simulacrum, I did all the Ubers from the game. I can show you again if you want. Let me stay in this corner. So I like to stay in this corner and I defend it with the totals. You should do it frenzy too. So as you stay in this corner, you should do it frenzy. No, I don't want to buy a Mage Blood because people will complain. So what happened in the past? When I take a Mage Blood here, people will start saying that the build is great because I have a Mage Blood. So I will have in chat people that will say, oh, of course the build is great, you're using a Mage Blood. So that's why I don't want to use a Mage Blood. So if I use the Mage Blood here, you'll see people in the chat saying that the build is good because I use a Mage Blood. That's why I will buy it later. No, the guide is not ready. Tomorrow will be ready. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for the guide. Tomorrow should be ready. So today on stream I transitioned to the build. Yeah, I did the changes and I need to update the build guide to 329. Okay, let's do the next one.
You missed all the haggling.
No, you need to stick with the build guide. If the build guide tells you Guardian Turtle, you use Guardian Turtle. If you use another Spectre, because this is it's not a minion build, so the Spectre will die. The reason I use Guardian Turtle because it's a very tanky Spectre, it will not die. So if you use, for example, Forest Tiger, it will die instantly and you lose the benefits from Farul. So you need to follow the build guide. I say Guardian Turtle, you buy Guardian Turtle. You don't change the Spectre. So you do exactly what I said in the build guide. So I tell you Guardian Turtle, you use Guardian Turtle. Yeah, you can do 10 waves, you get exactly the same loot. So 13 waves and 10 waves, it's exactly the same loot. The only difference is that you benefit more from the scarabs. If you can do 13 waves, that's more value for the scarab that you use. That's the only difference. So you benefit more from the scarab setup if you can do 3 extra rounds, but the loot is identical. So what you get in 13 waves, you also get in 10 waves. So here I like to stay in this corner and I just wait. As you upgrade the build, because I have a lot of upgrades here, it will get even better. So I will buy a Simplex, I will buy a Mage Blood, I will buy Helical Rings. It will get way better. It's already great. Junior Niche, boss, thank you for the upgrade. My boy, man, thank you for the update. Cheers. Enjoy the Sunday. So I'm reading the YouTube chat. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Have a beautiful league. Let's run the last one. We can do more Ubers if you want. I love you too. Thank you. So the build guide for this build will be done tomorrow. I still need to work on it. In the gear section, you'll have a portion at the bottom where I will show you how to craft the items. So how to craft the quiver, how to craft the belt, how to craft the ring. Yeah, step-by-step guide. Tomorrow should be done. So the build guide should be up tomorrow. I mean, you already have the build guide, but I need to update it for patch 329. So the build guide, you already have it. Let's do some Ubers now. I'll do Uber Maven. So now, especially in Scribe Ultimatums with 1 Divine, you can just run them yourself. If you have Shrapnel, you no longer need to sell them. So you make more profit now, you can run them yourself. With this build, you run them yourself, you don't need to sell them for cheaper. Okay, let's put them here. Look, 100 Divines. I need to recoup my money because I sold my Headhunter, I sold my Progenesis to finalize this build. Okay, we do another map. Take these Scarabs. Let's juice a tier 17. So yeah, with this build I can do tier 17 without problems. Put the regex. So you have a filter that you need to use. This I can do. So how you juice them? You put some ups here and you put the regex and you until it gets highlighted. You put some Chaos Sword. The maps that get highlighted means that you can run them. So this I can do, this I can do, and this I can do. That's it. That's how you juice them. Okay, let's do tier 17. Sanctuary. So the easiest is Fortress. If you're new to the game, you can do Fortress. That's an easy boss. Now the boss that I'm doing here is much harder. So for Sanctuary, you need to have some experience with the last boss. Okay, let's find the ultimate. Here it is.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Stray too far and find pain.
So I don't care about limited arena. If you have kill all the enemies or protect the altars, you can stay outside of the arena and you just reset it from time to time. It's actually easy. So you can stay outside of the arena and you reset it from time to time. It's very easy to do. So you don't stay into arena, you move like this and you reset it. Very easy to do.
Relentless assault. Hate begets hate.
No, the build that I'm playing is not solo self-found viable. And it's also expensive. So you need minimum 150 divines. If you want to make this build, 150 divines. Minimum. So this is not for solo self. As a matter of fact, I have a lot of uniques. So this build uses a lot of uniques.
Your arteries constrict. Miasma spreads.
Oi.
The blood-soaked ground turns.
Let me wait a second. Let me finish this. If the last reward is not expensive on wave 13, you can just take.
So be it.
Okay, let me see what you have. So if it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If you have shit modifiers, because I see you have shit modifiers, you list for 6. So you put 7 divines. If it will not sell in one day, you lower to 6. Because means you have shit modifiers. So first you put 7 divines, you wait one day. If it doesn't sell, you lower to 6. But you never go under 6. So you put 7, you wait one day. If it doesn't sell in one day, you lower to 6, you never go under. And it will sell. No, I don't want it. Look here, I got the poo-poo. All of them are shit. Let's kill the boss. I got the poo-poo. I got the poo-poo. Let's kill the boss now. Let's take this. Yes, you can skip wave 10. If you don't want to fight the boss. Sometimes you get the boss, that's why. Whoa! 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 Oh! Check what I dropped. How much it is. So this is the Dark Seer, yeah? It's 15 Qs. Yeah. Fuck this up. I need to get 2 and 2. If you want more expensive, you need to have 2 and 2, but... yeah. My boy, I'm from YouTube. I tried the ritual first time and in 12 months I got a perfect tiger. I mean, it's expensive. Perfect tiger, it's expensive. Put it in your ass. Put that tiger in your ass. Now we run another map here. I'm doing, look, I transition to Shrapnel Ballista. This is a better build. So this is my main build in Path of Exile 1. Very strong build. Thank you for dropping by. I'm joking here, yeah? So I say Balkanic jokes here. I'm making jokes, yeah, I'm joking. So you realize that I'm joking, no? So I made a joke, it was a joke. My boy, thank you for the sub. I love ramen. Man, I love you too. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the weekend. So when I said put a tiger in your ass, I was making a joke. It was a joke. I said put the winter orb in your ass. I said put the forest tiger in your ass. I tried to make a joke. So I was not insulting that guy. I said I tried to be funny. So I was not insulting the guy. I tried to make a joke. When I said put the tiger in your ass, I made a joke.
The flames race toward you.
So I have 2,400.
Flames beget more flames. Ruin arrives suddenly. Be torn to shreds. The flames bite upon your heels.
No, corruptions, you take them later. So corruptions are optional. If you ask me which are the best corruptions for the gloves, will be attack speed and critical hit chance for attacks. So if you want corruptions for the gloves for this build, you look for critical hits with attacks or attack speed. These are the best corruptions that you can get. If you want corruptions, because it's optional. It cannot do. So in scrap ultimatums you will sell them. So if you get 8 divines you sell for 7. If you get 4 divines you sell for 3. You will need to sell them. You cannot run them. Whoa. Let me focus a little. This is rippy here. Whoa. Whoa. Now you check the last reward. If it's not expensive, you take it.
So be it.
Okay, I got the poo-poo. Let's kill the boss. Let's do Uber Maven. So I did on stream plenty of Uber Maven, we can do it again. So yeah, if you know the mechanics, you can do Ubers, even without a mage blow.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but
Okay. Let's do Uber Maven then. Let me check my fragments. Yeah, I need to buy Uber Maven. I need the reality fragments. So let's put here reality. This is the hardest Uber from the game, by the way. Uber Maven. Let's buy 12. And let's do Ether Balls to Devouring. And this is more expensive. Let's buy 8. Okay, so let's start with Ether Balls, then we do Uber Maven. I will do Uber Ether Balls and Uber Maven. Level Awaken Empower with Beast and Corrupted. No, it's too risky. Too risky. I will check it in a second. Let me do the boss here. So So I will read the chat after the boss. So after I kill this boss, I will read the chat. So I see a big sausage of text on Twitch. I will need to check what's all about. Oi! Oh! 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 This is Uber, by the way. So this is harder than regular. Fine. Yeah! Oh! Okay, let's try to corrupt this one. Get a good corruption. No. Okay, let's read the Twitch chat. My boy, I'm from YouTube. My boy, thank you for the ritual strategy. You're awesome. I'm looking for a good people, not scammers. And when they are searching, I found... Man, your English is worse than mine. And when I found... I don't understand what you said. I was looking for... Man, I don't understand what you said, man. So I don't understand your message. So I'm trying to understand what you said there. I don't know what you're saying there. No, I try to understand. I don't understand what you said. Ah, thank you for the strategy. Well, it's a good strategy. When I make a strategy on YouTube, it's well tested. I don't give you shit. So when you see a farming strategy from me, it's well tested across multiple leagues. So I don't post a video just for the sake of making something on YouTube. If I post a strategy, it will be a good strategy. So I don't give you shit. Of course, it's great. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying that. Oh, this is a shit build. Oh, don't make it. We need to put this one. It's Uber. I need a topaz flask, yeah? And we go back. So this is a good build. I was joking. Oh! Fuck the penis! I don't have a mage blood, I repeat, I don't have a mage blood here. The build is great. So this is a great build. I'm doing Uber, this is Uber version. So this is much harder. This is way harder than the regular one. No. Okay, nothing. Let's do Uber Maven. Okay. I built a Juggernaut Strength Stacker and maybe I will use my gear to do the Ballista. You do it because these are the typical items that you use in a Strength Stacking build. So you use the Iron Fortress, you use this one Crown of Ice, you use the Replica Alberon, these are normal. So if you're stacking Strength, you need this item. So most likely you have already, you know, the rings, the body armor, the boots, the helmet, you already have them. So it will be very easy to make this one. You need 150 divine orbs. So you ask me how much you need. 150 divines minimum. Look, I'm doing Uber Maven here. This is hard, yeah, this is not easy. So regular Maven, it's easy, this is hard. Yeah, even the boss takes 70% less damage. So in addition to the damage that it deals, dies way harder. Check it here. Okay, I need to pay attention 1 second. Yeah, so this is Uber Maven, it's not easy. Without a Mage Blood too. If I put Mage Blood Simplex, it will be very easy. I don't have them. But you need to know the mechanics well, yeah? That's the problem.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Here I need to pay attention 1 second.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Oh,
Take this.
whoa,
Cascade of pain.
whoa.
Stop resisting.
Yeah. We go back to ultimatum after. Or I can do simulacrum, my boy. You want simulacrum? I can do it. Put in the chat. You want ultimatum or simulacrum? So after this one, I can showcase a simulacrum again. No, you don't want headhunter. You need to stick with the build guide. It's if you want, you take mage blow, not headhunter.
Scurry, scurry.
Fuck.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
No, no.
Do what I say.
Oh, I got hit.
Take this.
Oh,
Stand still.
I got hit again. We need to wait. I got hit.
Cascade
No.
of pain.
I got hit again. Man, I'm so dead. So I cannot regenerate.
Stand still.
So I cannot regenerate my life because I got hit.
My collection is death will not be an
Let's go back. So the build is great. I just suck. I'm a bad player that way. The build is great. I'm just a bad player. We can wait here. We don't need to do it. This can do delve up to def 1000. So you can do 1000 def in delve. And fuck this boss. Come on, enlighten. So we can drop awaken enlighten. Or not. This I want to corrupt. You corrupt like this, and if you get the corruption. Man, I repeated 1000 times already. It's around 150 divines. Just wait for the build guide. So after the stream, I will update the build guide to page 329, and I don't need to repeat the same thing every 5 minutes. Yes. So your question, I already got it like 200 times. I got. It's hard for me. You understand? So your question, I already got it a couple hundreds of times. Wait for the build guide. So after the stream, I will update the build guide to page 329, and everything will be inside the build guide. So yeah, it's hard for me. I'm answering the same question again and again every 5 minutes. So the build guide will be updated after the stream. So I already answered your question like a couple of hundred of times. I'm exaggerating, but you get the idea.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
My gear, you have it in the build guide, you have it on POE Ninja. So I don't need to stop now the stream for 5 minutes when you can go on POE Ninja and you can see my gear. So now I need to stop the stream to show each item here when you have it in the build guide. So these are items from the build guide. I will add the rings. Go on POE Ninja if you want to see my items. Here you go on POE Ninja, you search me there and you see my items. I don't need to pause the stream 5 minutes.
Resistance
So you open POE Ninja, you go to Hero Fund, then you check my character here, yeah? Put Shrapnel Ballista, I'm level 100, so it's easy to find me. You find me very easy because I'm 100. You also have a Twitch add-on on Twitch. There is an add-on and an extension that shows you my items and gems. So on Twitch there is an extension that shows you all my gear that I'm using. Oh. I need to focus. I'm reading the chat. That's my problem. So as I play, I read the chat. And now I patch the arena here. So the balls, you need to detonate them in the middle, the small balls. Because they are permanent, they don't get removed. And now on the last phase, it will hurt. With these balls here. Okay, I need to focus again. Okay, this is easy. No, no. Okay, and let's see what I drop. Shbang, drop, make me rich. I mean, this can be expensive. So you can sell it unidentified if you want, because it's 450 kilos, or you can do this. Now it's 60 kilos. Okay, let's do a simulacrum.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
Yeah, we do a simulacrum now. Let me clean my inventory. Simulacrum, let's put Sulfur Flask here. Yeah. I have one, we run it. So this build can do Simulacrum, but on the last waves you need to be a little more careful. So let's do it. You're talking about a natural instinct. So this jewel, but you need high level to use on explosive arrow. You need high level to allocate an extra jewel socket. So this is the jewel that I used. Now in the first waves you can just stay in the middle. You surround yourself with totems like this and you stay in the middle. I did the field. I will do it again if you want, but I already did the field. And I even juiced it. So the arena, I juiced it to the max. I will do it again. After the simulacrum, we do the field again. So let me finish this and I will do the field. Yeah, I need to drink some water. Give me a second. Drink some water. So it will go like this. First I update the written guide and the video guide will be later. So before I make the video guide, I will update the written guide. And in the written guide, I will explain all the items, including a crafting guide for the item, for the rares here. I mean, if you want, I can show it again on stream. So I can craft another quiver like this. I can show you on stream how to craft it one more time. I crafted, this quiver was crafted yesterday, yeah? I can craft another one so you can see it again. We can do it after the simulacrum. Yeah, so after the simulacrum I can craft another quiver. It's very easy to craft, by the way. Yeah, we can do it after the simulacrum. I will craft another quiver. Okay, this I want to check. This is cheap. Hey. Okay, listen here. So I'm talking on YouTube chat. Here is the build guide. I want you to go on the first page and I want you to read the common mistakes. So this is number 1. You go here and you read this now. Now, you stop the stream, you go common mistakes and you read it. Secondly, you need to apply a regex filter. When you run maps, you put a regex filter, yeah? And after you read the common mistakes, I want you to go to the gears page and you read everything from top to bottom. So everything here you need to read and make sure you did it as I said in the guide. So you need to have everything exactly as I said here. And if you do this, you have no problems. You start with the common mistakes, you compare to what you did in your setup. Yeah, then you read the gear section and you will fix your build. Do this and you will fix yourself the build. You can take corruptions later. So corruptions are for maxing the build, they are not mandatory. So if you want to max the build, you can take corruptions. They are not mandatory for the build to function.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Yeah, so after the simulacrum, I will show you how to craft the quiver. I will show it again because I showed it yesterday. I will show you one more time. We're gonna craft another quiver. So after I finish the simulacrum, we're gonna craft another quiver. You will see. I need to get the fracture, which you need to get lucky. Actually, you're right. So sneaky peeky, you're right. You need to get lucky with the fracture. After you get the fracture, it's easy. So we need to get a projectile fracture here. I pierce 2 additional targets. We need to fracture it. After that, it's easy. So you do need to get lucky. So you're right.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
Remember that you have support channels on my Discord. If you go on my Discord, there is a channel for this build. So if you have extra problems, questions, or who knows what, you can join the Discord. So after I play Shrapnel and I get my Simplex and Mage Blood, I will experiment with Crab Totems. So yeah, after I fully upgrade Shrapnel, I will experiment with Crab Totems. That's my next build. Okay, we do this.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamers will pass into the next world.
The Crab Totems are shit. They have hidden modifiers that will half your damage. Well, depends how you make it. You see, you can make a build in multiple ways. So depends how you scale the damage, depends what items you use and how you make it. So I will still try it. I will try to do it. I already have an idea of what to do, but I don't want to say it on stream. They copy my ideas, that's why. Okay, we do this one.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the streams of fate? What stands aside the abyss?
So after I get Simplex and Mage Blood, I will make Crab Totems too. I will craft it after the simulacrum, wait. So I will craft a quiver. After I finish this simulacrum, I'm gonna craft another quiver and you will gonna see yourself how I make it. I'm almost done with the simulacrum and then I will craft a quiver and you can see. Starting wave 11, it's very ripping. So what I say here, if you don't have a Mage Blood, you need to stay in a corner. So now you stay in a corner and you defend it. You don't stay in the middle anymore. So here the monsters, they do a lot of damage in the last waves and they are very tanky. You need to stay in this corner. So you find the corner and you defend it. So stay here and you defend the corner. I'm explaining what to do if you don't have a Mage Blood. With Mage Blood it's easy. And now after you defended the corner, you go towards the middle. Okay, we're gonna do the next wave again. Okay, again we defend this corner. Yeah, that's cheap. You take it. That's cheap. So for 29 divines, that's cheap. Even with 15% strength, that's cheap. You can take it, it's actually better than mine. And it's a good price too. Hey Brewdog boss, thank you for the love. Enjoy the Sunday, what's left of it, and thank you again. Thank you, man. After you defended the corner, you go towards the middle. Slowly, you go slowly towards the middle. And that's how you do it without a Mage Blood. If you have a Mage Blood, you can stay in the middle, will be easy. Okay. 3 more. So again, you find a corner, you defend it. You don't stay in the middle because it's very rippy in the last waves. You should with Frenzy too, you resummon the totems because they will die. And now you start going towards the middle. Oh, we have some friends here. Need to be careful. They do a lot of damage, by the way. Especially Kosis here. Okay. I check the fracture. Take this. No. Look, we have 2 more waves. Then you stay in this corner because they do shit ton of damage on the last waves. And they are also very tanky. Your totems will die, you need to resummon them. And I don't see my totems at the top. I think this is a bug. So I'm looking at the top, I don't see my totems. It should show you how many totems you have. Yeah, I don't see my totems here. It's a bug. You shoot with frenzy. Done. You need to get used to it. Okay, this can be expensive depending on the modifiers. Yeah, okay, this is cheap. We do it. This is the last wave. So you need to get used to the playstyle, it's not that bad. When you get your mage blood, it's easy, but again, I don't have a mage blood here. Yeah, until you get your mage. Oh, I have both of them, I'm fucked. Man, I'm so fucked here. Oh! I'm dead, 100%. 100% I'm dead here. It's wave 15 and he does a lot of damage. Okay, let's go back to Kosis. Where the fuck is here this? No man, I crafted a simple ring here. I will buy a helical later. This is my ring. So it was crafted on Steam, very simple. Okay, now I'm gonna show you how to craft the quiver. So someone from the chat asked me about the quiver. I will craft now one. Let's go out. You'll see how easy you can craft it. So the quiver, you should not buy it. You craft it yourself. It's much more cheaper. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, it's not expensive. We can try 55 kills. 55 kills. Yeah. So how we craft the quiver? Step number 1, you take the base. You put here penetrating arrow quiver. We need pierce for this build, yeah? Pierce, it's mandatory. You put item level like 83 or higher. It needs a good item level too. You don't want corrupted. You don't want unique, you put any non-unique. You don't want influence. We can put here, not. And we put influence modifiers. Influence modifiers. Stop whispering me, I'm explaining something important. As influence. We put here 1. And we don't want fractured, so we put here fractured no. And now we buy the base. This is the base that we need to buy. So we buy a couple of them and we need to fracture a certain modifier. Let me see the whisper. No, I price check it after. So I will price check it after. I'm explaining something here important. So I will price check the ring after this one. I'm showcasing how you can craft the quiver for my build. Okay, so we buy like 4 of them. Okay, let's buy 4. One more. Put your... Shut up. If the quiver is influenced, you cannot fracture. So it doesn't work like that. We need without influence here. Okay, so what we want to do now, we want to put here this one, pierce. You type pierce and you buy Essence of Insanity, 4. 4 Essence of Insanity, and now you apply it on the quiver. This will guarantee this modifier, projectile pierce to additional targets. And we put it here again. Again, projectile to additional targets, you put it here and you put it here. You need to make sure that you have 4 modifiers because I'm gonna use a fracturing orb. So if you have more than 4, here I have 5. You put orb of annulment. Now you have 4. And we're gonna buy fracturing orb and we try to fracture the pierce +2. So you buy this one. Well, I need 4 of them. And we need to hit the fracture this one, projectile pierce to additional targets, yes? If you want, you can use the ship mechanic, but it costs a lot of juice, so I will do it like this. We want to hit it like here. So I'm looking for the +2 pierce. So you need to get lucky with the fracture, yeah? So you repeat. You don't get the fracture, you repeat the process. You buy some bases here. We repeat again. We buy more and again we need to hit the fracture. I was unlucky here, but... So you need +2 pierce on the fracture. So again, I'm gonna buy a couple of them. Yeah, it's not cheap. So I repeat, it's not cheap. I mean, you can see it for yourself that it's not cheap. But if you buy the quiver, you'll be like 30 diviners. It will be cheaper if you do it yourself.
Really? Alright.
So if you buy this quiver, you'll pay like 30-40 diviners. It's better if you craft it yourself, no? And buy this one. Okay, we try again.
Consider that a win.
So the next step, you buy that essence, you put here pierce. And it's Essence of Insanity, and let's buy 4. We try again.
Hopefully this will be
Click, 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 click. You make sure you have 4 modifiers. Here I have more than 4. Here. And now we fracture. So we buy fracturing orb.
another trade complete.
Look, I sold this. I got today Calandra's Touch for the ring. I got the Inscribe Ultimatum today. I sold it.
Well,
Okay, we buy again fracturing orb and we need to hit it. So you need to put the realistic expectation, how easy it's to get or not. Okay, and I will hit it and I need to get the +2 pierce. We check. Finally I got it. So after you get it, it's easy. This was the hard part. I mean, it was not that hard. You need to farm some currency. So after you get the +2 pierce, you buy Defending Essence of Rage here. Let's buy for 2 divines, and it's easy. Now it's the easy part. This will guarantee tier 1 strength. When you put it, you see it's guaranteed, it will give you strength. And you keep rolling until you get additional arrow. Bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. So you keep rolling like this until you get bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. So you click slowly. You can even do it in a stash tab with the regex if you want. So now we need to hit bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. It's mandatory for my build to have it. Yeah. So we click slowly until we get it. Hey, yeah, you need some patience. It's like 100 essences. So you should get it in 100 essences. Man. Da. Yes. Man, let me put here D&D. Let me put D&D. I need to focus here. D&D. Let's get it. I need to focus on what I'm doing here, yeah? So until we get bow attacks, find an additional arrow. Put here in so let's roll it here. It will take you some rolls, like 100 or 200, until you get it, yeah? I need to click slowly, or you can use the regex here. Yeah, let's use the regex. You can type here, bow, attacks, fire, on. Let me see if it highlights. Yeah, it will highlight. So if you get it, it will highlight. So if you don't, you can do it like this. It's easier for your eyes. And when the quiver gets highlighted, it means that you got the modifier. Just don't click too fast. Yeah, I will click until I get it. So I keep clicking until I get it. Hopefully this year. Let me check the item level. 84 is fine. Oh. You know, when I crafted this quiver on stream, I got it on the second essence. So this quiver was crafted on stream, I got it on the second essence. So I put 2 essences and I got it. I got it. And I got life. Oh, it's already great. My boy, hey, I got life already. So you can use it already and you craft something like this. I mean, I already got life, some resistance. So now, so it's what are the essential modifiers on the quiver? You need the pierce. So my build requires a lot of pierce to be good for mapping. Yeah, so we need +3 pierce and we have +3 pierce. You need an additional arrow, you need life, and you need strength. These are the important modifiers. And we can end the craft here with some armor and evasion because it's a prefix. So because it's a prefix, you can put armor and evasion. You stick with it. I would suggest to use a divine orb later to get a better roll on the strength. Come on, give me something, a good roll here. Let's use this one. And just like this, you crafted a quiver for shrapnel. So I repeat, what are the important modifiers? You need pierce +3. You have 1 pierce on the implicit, 2 pierce from the fractured modifier. You have you need strength, and you have from the essence guaranteed strength. You need bow attacks, find an additional arrow too. Man, I feel bad because I got lucky. My boy, I got lucky. Let me try to annul it. I feel bad. Okay, let me show you a trick that you can do. Let's pretend that I will show you a trick here. Let's remove the crafted modifier. So what you can do here, if you have 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, there is a trick that you can do. So you can guarantee damage with bows. So here, increase damage with bows, you can guarantee it, and life. You put here cannot roll attack modifiers. This one. This will be for the suffix. And now when you put the exalted orb, it's guaranteed to give you damage with bows. But I suggest you use the crafting bench from the league mechanic. So now it's guaranteed to give me life or increased damage, but I already have life.
How you been? Hey there.
So if I put the quiver with cannot roll attack modifiers, it's guaranteed to give me increased damage with bows, guaranteed.
What are we after this time?
Yeah, so if you put cannot roll attack modifier, you have an open prefix, you're guaranteed to get increased damage with bows.
May your arrow find its mark.
You see, I got it. And you take the highest roll possible, will be 41 here. Just like this. Also life. So after you get damage with bows, also life is guaranteed. If you put cannot roll attack modifiers, life is guaranteed, damage with bows is guaranteed. And now we craft something. What happens if you have 3 suffixes? You need to put Orb of Annulment. You need to use Orb of Annulment to get rid of the extra suffix, so you can put cannot roll attack modifiers. And you can put Orb of Annulment with the League mechanic. So you bring the quiver with the League mechanic and then you put it. You have more chances to annul it. And here you can take, depending what you need. You can take an extra resistance. You can take all attributes. Or you can take attack speed. So depending what you need, you put what you need. Let's put 12 attack speed. And just like this, I crafted a quiver. This is an incredible quiver, actually. It's expensive too. Let me list it, 38 divine rocks. This is expensive. 38 divines. You can craft for profit, my boy. If you want to make some profit, you craft quivers like this and you can sell to Saki boys. Saki boys that skip the build guide, they will buy directly because they skip the build guide. Yeah. Let me sell this too. Explosive arrow gem, let me sell it. Now it's 4 divines, look, keep dropping. So this amulet keeps dropping in price. Let's put 4 divines. Yeah. Let me put 4, yeah. Good. Let's do an ultimatum now. So we go back to ultimatum. Man, I need to drink some water. Give me a second. I have hiccups. So I have hiccups. I need to drink some water. Okay, this we can do. Let's get one more. This we can do. I mean, let's put it here. This we can do. Okay, let's open it. We do ultimatum in tier 17. I'm gonna do it in Sanctuary. The easiest one is Fortress. If you want an easy tier 17, you can do Fortress. We'll be in the build guide, man. After the stream, I will update the build guide again. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So first I will update the written guide and then I will make the video guide. But first the written guide will be first. Let's find the ultimatum. No. Yeah, here it is.
Rare is a breath of living air. Relentless assault.
Let me see what else we can do. Ubers, we can do more Ubers if you want. So after this map I can do more Ubers, why not? You'll have it in the build guide. So what I did now on stream, you'll also have it in the build guide. So in the gear page, towards the bottom, will be a section for crafting. And I will explain the ring, the belt, and the quiver. After the stream, I need to finish it. I started yesterday working on it. No, it's not bad. Why do you say it's bad for mapping? It's not bad. I even did simulacrum. It's fine. I mean, if you don't want to make it, don't make it. I'm telling you, it's fine for mapping. So if you think this is a bad build, don't make it. Make another build. Make Winter Orb or Righteous Fire. Yeah, go make Winter Orb or Righteous Fire.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
This is great, even for mapping. If you know how to move and how to place the totem, it's great.
Hate begets hate.
Boss, why do you always talk about Righteous Fire? I will tell you why, but don't tell anyone. So in my opinion, Righteous Fire, it's a build that only new players, you know, people that suck make Righteous Fire. So new players, people that are terrible at the game, they make Righteous Fire. That's why I say always go make Righteous Fire. So people that are terrible at the game, they always make Righteous Fire. And that's why I say go make Righteous Fire. This is, that's why I say. So when a player is terrible, he will go with Righteous Fire. Yeah, so terrible players make Righteous Fire all the time. Now you see why I say it. If you're terrible at the game, you will keep making Righteous Fire all the time. So new players, terrible players, Righteous Fire all the time.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
No, they need Righteous Fire for the defenses. So if someone is new to the game, he needs a lot of defenses, and Righteous Fire is actually ultra tanky. So that's why they prefer Righteous Fire for the defenses. They don't need to struggle, they don't die that much. New players need very tanky builds, that's the thing. It's very tanky, that's why they like it. For Righteous Fire, they like it because it's lazy to play and it's very, very tanky, that's why. They need tanky builds. If they are new to the game, they need tanky builds. Okay, on wave 13, you check the last reward. If the last reward is cheap, you just take. Let's see what I get. How the fuck I know why I died. There are some balls here that yeah, I know how I died. Let me see what we have. So this map has some balls that look, 8 Divine Orbs. Yeah, I need to go back. See, I found 8 Divine Orbs. Let's take it. So this map spawns some drowning orbs. If you stand in them, you will die like in 2 seconds. So this is a special modifier from tier 17. Yeah, they are called drowning orbs, yeah. Okay, let's take it because I found 8 Divine Orbs, yeah. This one, 8 Divine Orbs here. Now let's kill the boss. Oh! Yeah! Okay, let me see if I can run it. Defeat all the enemies. Let's see what we have. I will sell it. So some of them I will not risk it. If it's 1 divine, I will run it. But if it's 8 divines, I don't want to risk it. So 8 divines, I sell for 7 divine orbs. So here we put 7 divines.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
And now let's open another one. So if you want an easy tier 17, you should do Fortress. So Fortress, it's an easy tier 17, the boss is easy. And here I'm doing a harder one. So the one that I'm doing is harder. Man, if you don't like ultimatum farming, you can do ritual. So on my YouTube channel, you also have a ritual farming guide. So maybe you like ritual more. So yeah, if you don't like the farm, do another one, do ritual. Yeah, I took some medicine, I feel better.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Now, also I'm putting this in my nose, yeah? So this thing, I put it in my nose. Like every 2 hours.
Be torn to shreds. Mortality seeks you in kind.
So I repeat, this is a different build. If anyone wants to make it, you can make it. Just wait 1-2 days. I need to update the build guide for patch 329. So there are a couple of changes that I did to the build, because in the patch notes, they even remove synthesized items. So wait 1-2 days and I will publish the updated build guide. I will also make a video on YouTube. So on my YouTube channel, I will make a video when it's updated, and you can make it. Yeah. I should finish the written guide today. I need to update the POB too, so the POB will be updated. Yeah, I'm using nasal spray, you're right.
Unstoppable time.
So I'm putting nasal spray, you're right. Well, I need to put it because I have a cold, I'm sick. So I can barely talk if my nose is clogged. I need to put the nasal spray in my nose. I'm not feeling that great. So I'm sick. For the Iron Fortress, you need to read the build guide because you need 1 gem corruption. Shrapnel Ballista at level 22 or higher, it grants you 1 extra totem. So these are my totems, you can see it on the stream top left. If you manage to put Shrapnel Ballista level 22 or higher, you get 1 extra totem for free, which is a lot of damage. So you can get +1 gem corruption or +2 projectile gem corruption. And this will push the Shrapnel Ballista gem to level 22, which means that you get 1 extra totem for free, which is huge. So if you want to look for corruption, +1 gems or +2 projectile gems. But make sure that you have good strength. So Iron Fortress, the body armor, can roll from 60 strength to 120. Try to get closer to 120. Yeah, so pay attention to the strength roll when you buy it.
A hateful grip.
Closer to 120, yeah? You don't buy anti-perfect. Zalot, welcome back. Man, will you make Shrapnel again? Yeah, welcome. So you should make this build again, even with the nerf. I did all the content today. I did all the Ubers from the game. I did Simulacrum. I did a Sanctum, is still strong. So this build is still strong even now. And of course, if I get Simplex Amulet, if I get Mage Blood, I get Helical Rings here, it will be even better. I need to focus a little on the ultimatum.
Fire always spreads.
Look, I'm even doing it in tier 17 because this is stronger. So I do have map modifiers here, yeah, I'm pretty shit. Yeah, you need the enchant for watchtowers. Let's take it.
Choice.
Nothing, all of them are cheap. Let's kill the mob boss. Let me kill the mobs, then I'll read the questions. I have a lot of questions everywhere. Let me read them now. With the quiver, if you get +1 arrow, strength and low resistance, and you want more resistance, you need to take on the large cluster jewel. No. So a good way to help with the resistance on the large cluster jewel here, you can get all the resistance, or you can get a single resistance like fire, cold, or lighting. This can help you. So the best place to get extra resistance is on the large cluster jewel. In addition to strength, you look for resistance, and this will help you keep your resistance is much easier. So this is the best place to look for extra resistance on the large cluster jewel. Hey, I have a question. Can you go for shrapnel without fracture on the quiver? No. No, you need the pierce. If you don't have enough pierce, it will feel like shit in maps. So this build without pierce, it will feel like shit. So if you cannot craft it now, when you have money, this is an expensive build, let's be clear. So this build is expensive, you cannot make it on a budget. So when you have the currency, then you make it. You don't have the currency, you farm something else until you find the currency. If you try to make it on a too low budget, it will suck. You will destroy the build. So you need around 150 divine orbs, you need to farm that. So if you try to make it too cheap, it will suck the build, you destroy it. So let me focus here. Okay. Do another one. We can also do a gamble. Let's do a gamble first. Someone asked me about the field. Do you want the field? We can do it now. Yeah, so until I do the gamble, put in the chat if you want field, I can do it. Look, I sold it, I made money back. So yeah, let's do a gamble now. 7 years of bad luck.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let me buy here. You want the field? We're gonna do it then. Man, give me like 4 cards. Okay, so I have 11. We need to double it. We need 22 cards. So let's do it. I will start with 1 card. So what's the plan here? We put 1 card and we try to get a full stack. That's the plan. This will require a lot of juicing. Okay. So I will look away. I don't look at the screen. I look away. And I will click with the mouse. Until I cannot click no more. And now I check. Pennies. We put the next one. So I look away. And I click and now I check. Pennies. We put the next one. Now I check. Look, actually it worked. So I get a full stack here. Let's put the next one. So I look away. And now I check. Nothing. We put the next one. So I look away. And now I check. Nothing. Next one. And now I check. Look, 6. Next one. Oh, I don't have juice. 1 second. How much is the juice? I need to be careful with the juice because it can be expensive. Let me check how much I'm paying. So yeah, we have a problem with the juice actually. I need to put more than 1 card.
Simple enough.
So because the juice is expensive, I will actually put more than 1 card. I see the juice expensive. I'm gonna put 6 everywhere. So we put 6 cards everywhere and we do it. Yeah, the juice is expensive. Oh, this is the devil. 6. No, this is the devil. No, put like this. 5, 5, 5. We put 4 here. Good. We put here divination and we try to double it. 1 click for each. So 1 click for each. 6 here. 6 here. What the fuck? This is the devil. This is the devil. No, this is the devil, I'm telling you. Put here 1, 1, 1. 5, 5, 5 everywhere. Oh, 5 everywhere, and we try to double it. Jbang! 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 Oh, ho, ho, ho! Oh, I made 3 shards. I made 3 shards, my boys. I made profit. Yeah, this was a good gamble here. Don't try this at home. Now let me sell them. So I started with 11 cards. I made much more. Okay, let's sell them. How many cards I have been? I need to do mathematics. This is 39, no? Yeah, 39 cards.
This is how the merchants
Yeah.
of old grew.
Put here, I made profit. And this, let's get some chaos for this, yeah? I don't push my luck. You need to know when to stop, yeah? Okay, so I can actually buy the Mage Blood, I think, but I don't want to buy it now. Let's do another map. I need to buy some tier 17, yeah, nightmare maps. Nightmare map here. I don't want corrupted. Let's see how much they are. Oh, they are cheap. They are cheap shrimp. Let me buy from someone else, from this one. Someone took my maps. Buy from this one. The fuck is this? Let's buy from this guy. I don't pay 40. No, let me show you a trick. What you can do here. You can put a higher price. You put chaos and you put like 32. And now you can buy them happily and without stress. So you put a higher price and now you can buy from these guys. You'll overpay a little, but at least you can buy all your maps. Okay, this is more than enough. Yeah, it's another cursor. It's from the OBS program. Yeah, even in Path of Exile 2 it happens. There's nothing that I can do about it. So this is a problem with the streaming program that I use, OBS. It will disappear, don't worry. So that cursor appears, disappears. I cannot remove it. Yeah. So I have some problem with the graphic cards and it will look like this from time to time. I'm putting window mode for the streaming. This we can do. This is Scooby-Doo. This we can also do. Yabba dabba do. So what I look here. So the regex filter that I have, it's great, but for some reason it shows the maximum resistance with minus. I cannot remove it. So when I made this regex filter, I put, you don't want players have to make maximum resistances, but for some reason it keeps showing it. So you don't want this one that players have less maximum resistances. You don't want it. But for some reason, when I put the regex, it shows it as good. This is not good. So if you see maximum resistances with minus, you don't do them. Yeah, this you need to remember from this stream. Okay, these maps are safe to run. Let's use Sanctuary again. Let me see what I sold here. Oh, I sold a quiver. Okay, let's get more stuff. Projectile speed is kind of useless. For this build, you don't want... no, you can get for a... But you don't need a perfect quiver, my boy. You don't need to go for a perfect quiver. You buy a quiver with the mandatory modifiers and later you can upgrade if you want. So you don't need to go for a perfect quiver.
Relentless assault.
You just get a quiver with 3 pierce, life, strength, and additional arrow. Later, if you want to max it, you will craft another one. So you're not looking for a perfect quiver, yeah?
Madness. Be diminished. The flames race toward you. All arises between you, victor.
I said you can do it if you want. The only problem is it costs a lot of sulfur. So if you use the crafting bench from the ship to get the fracture, it costs sulfur like 3 divine orbs, so it's more expensive. So it's not cheap. So if you go with the quiver to the leak mechanic from the ship and you put a fracturing orb, it costs like 3 divine orbs in sulfur, which is very expensive. That's why. Mabo, you follow the build guide. So if the build guide tells you penetrating arrow quiver, you will buy penetrating arrow quiver. For now, you need to wait. I need to update the build guide. After the stream, I will update the build guide. So all that you need to do is to follow exactly what I will say in the build guide. That's it. So you open the build guide and you do exactly what it writes there. So that's all that you need to do. You'll open the build guide when it's ready because I need to update it, and you do exactly what I say in the build guide. So if you need penetrating arrow quiver, you use penetrating arrow quiver. You don't use any other quiver. Okay, I need to focus a little, one moment. Cool. Okay, let's take it here.
The expected choice.
The ones that I pick is for the vendor recipe that I will do at the end. Okay, now we kill the boss. Let's take this. But the easiest tier 17 is Fortress. So Sanctuary, it's not easy for new players, especially the boss at the end. You need to know well the mechanics. You want an easy boss, you do Fortress map, that's an easy boss. Okay, let's do another gamble. I'll buy some stack decks here. Yeah. If you're poor, you can do this gamble. This is for poor people. You buy stack decks and you open it. We do another map. I don't like to do very expensive gambles on League Start. I don't risk all my currency on League Start. No, it's not a decent mod. I just told you. It's not decent. So it's okay, but it's not decent. You know, it doesn't help you too much. It helps you like 0.1%. It's not important. So I just told you that projectile speed is not that important. Look, I'm reading the YouTube chat. It's incredible. Let me read it for you. Yo, my guy, I've been reading your guide and reached this of having elemental equilibrium key stab set up correctly. Do you have a video guide on how to do it? Why don't you read the build guide? Let me put the build guide on the screen. So you asked me about elemental equilibrium. Let's read the build guide together. So this is the build guide. You go on the first page and you scroll down. Look here, you have elemental equilibrium. It tells you how to trigger it, how to calibrate it. So in the first page on the build guide, you have Keystone Elemental Equilibrium, you read it and you do it. So it's in the build guide. If you want, you can put search. Elemental Equilibrium, and you have it here. Yeah, I explain how to trigger it, I explain how to calibrate it. So you read the build guide and you have it. Even have it in the gear section. So I talked about it even here in the gear section. Towards the bottom, no? Yeah. Okay, let me go back to the game. So 100% of the questions that I'm getting are already explained in the build guide. But people don't read fully the build guide, or they don't read it at all. They skip the build guide, they go for the POV. This is inspired learning, it's cheap. This is cheap. I crafted the quiver even on stream, yes. I crafted the quiver on stream. You'll also have it in the build guide. Wait for the build guide to get updated and you'll have step by step in the build guide how to do it. I crafted yesterday a quiver, I crafted today a quiver. I cannot make 1000 quivers. Look, I will make one more. This will be the last quiver that I make. So after this map, I will craft another quiver. This will be the last one. So okay, I will do one more.
The wind conspires with the
So after this map, I will craft another quiver. And you will have it in the build guide crafting section, and which will explain how to get the belt, the quiver, and the ring.
mystics and stuff.
So in the gear page towards the bottom, you'll have a section on crafting. And there I will explain the steps to make the quiver, the belt, and the rings.
Fire always spreads.
Because I cannot repeat like this all the time, yeah? So after this map, I will craft another quiver.
A sea of fire crashes. Relentless assault.
By the way, let me tell you a funny thing. The quiver that I crafted last league mirrored here with triple synthesized implicits, now it's more than 80 mirrors on standard. I will not sell it, but I'm telling you. Because they removed the synthesized implicits, it's ultra expensive. So I had a quiver with 5% increased strength, 20% flat strength, and pierce 3 additional targets. This combination is ultra hard to get. So my quiver, just the base, having these 3 implicits, it's around 80 mirrors. So 80 mirrors probably, or even more. Because they removed the synthesized implicits, it's ultra expensive.
Contamination moves.
But again, I don't need the currency on standard because I don't play standard, so I will not sell it. So I don't play standard, I don't need currency on standard. So even if it's expensive, I will keep it, I will not sell it.
No defense will be enough.
I mean, you can, it's on standard, I mean, when you have the currency, you can mirror it if you want. No. So ultimatum is considered hard content. If you finish the campaign, you don't go to ultimatum.
The blood-soaked ground.
I repeat, ultimatum is considered very hard content on League Start. So you tell me that you just finished the campaign, you do something else. Maybe ritual, blight, heist. You don't do ultimatum after the campaign because it's very hard. After you do your upgrades for the build, then you can do it. Now let me focus a little here.
Your doom is
Let me
dark.
focus here. So usually ultimatum you take it later when you do the upgrades for the build because it's very hard. I recommend heist or blight or ritual. Ritual is also easy. So what I'm doing here is very hard. Let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
Look, the patient, this I can sell. Look, 4 diviners here, 4 divines. We take it. Let me see if I can run it. Yes, I can run it. I will run it at the end. My boy, you need to understand that if you do ultimatum in white maps and yellow maps, it's not that profitable. So if you farm ultimatum, it should be in red maps. So if you do your ultimatum in white maps, you're wasting your time. You don't get anything expensive in white maps. red maps minimum. So if you farm ultimatum, do it in red maps. I made a guide and I explained. On YouTube you have a guide. So there is a scarab, ultimatum scarab of catalysting, that gives you all the rewards into catalysts. But we are also using ultimatum scarab of inscription, which changes all the catalysts into inscribed ultimatum. That's how I'm getting all inscribed ultimatums. Okay, let me focus a little. Here, yeah. I think I'll do Fortress. It's easier to access the boss anyway, so I will swap to Fortress map. Oi! No! No! Fortress is also easier. Okay, let's go Fortress now. So let me show you my Scarab setup here. So I'm using Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting. This makes all the rewards that you find in Ultimatum Catalysts. Then I'm using Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, which will convert all the Catalysts into Inscribed Ultimatums. That's why I'm getting all the Inscribed Ultimatums. I hope it makes sense. Yeah, but this is also more expensive. You see what I sold here? Nothing. Well, let's do Fortress. If you want an easy tier 17, it's Fortress all the time. Let's do it. This is the easiest tier 17.
I must have time to die.
I'm looking for the ultimatum. So we have low shipments here, let's do it. But here is the boss. Oh. Now let's find the ultimatum. Let me check the support. Man, if you don't like ultimatum farming, maybe you do ritual. So maybe it's not the farm for you. I personally like ultimatum and I get very rich from ultimatum. So if you don't like ultimatum farming, no problem. You do ritual or do another farm. So it's personal preference when it comes to the farms that you do. This is personal preference. If you don't like ultimatum, it's perfectly fine. You do ritual then. Or you do another farm. Harvest, essences, you do something else. So yeah, I like ultimatum, I will do ultimatum. But if you don't like ultimatum, just farm something else. You can do harvest, you can do essences, you can do heist, ritual, etc. I like it. For me, ultimatum is great. I don't want to farm anything else. Hey, welcome.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So after the stream, I will continue working on the written guide. It should be updated today. In the gear section, you will have how to craft the quiver, the belt, and the rings. And I will make a new POB. So I will make a new POB with a new skill tree. I need to do some tweaks for the skill tree.
Heart and spirit burden.
Okay, here I have no regen, I need to be careful. So let me put it like this, if you follow the guide properly, when you transition into the build, you should have minimum 2000 strength. So if you follow the build guide properly, you should have minimum 2000. If you have under 2000 strength, you messed it up, you did something wrong. So this is how you know if you did the build right. So after you put all the items and the skill tree, you should have 2000 strength minimum. If you have under 2000 strength, you did the build wrong. You need to check the guide carefully because you messed up something. So yeah, 2000 is more than enough. That's how you know if you did a build right.
Best run.
Okay, I need to be careful. Give me a second, I need to focus here. So 2000 strength, and it means that you did a build right.
Death is swift and cold. Ruin arrives suddenly. A prison of pain.
Oi.
Relentless assault.
Oi. So I have the tier 17 map modifiers and I have the ultimatum modifiers. This is very hard what I'm doing. So I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17. Look, I even have no regen here.
Ruin reaches for
Yeah, you need to be very careful. Okay, let's take it.
be torn to shreds.
Oh, oh. Okay, we can end it here. Let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
This is cheap. Rizlata coil is cheap now. This we take. I killed the mobs, now we do another mob. Are you using the catalysting scarab? Yes. Yes, I'm using the catalystic scarab here. Look, I sold more. Let's craft a quiver. So someone in the chat said, hey boss, can you do another quiver? Let's do it. So I did a lot of quivers, let's do another one. Please pay attention. You'll have it in the build guide. So what I'm doing here, you'll have it in the build guide. Okay, let's craft another quiver. So how we start the craft? We need to get the base. So you put here penetrating arrow quiver. This is mandatory. Then you put the item level. You need the minimum item level. You need the high item level, 81, 83. Let's put 83. You don't want it corrupted. You don't want it fractured. You search it. You don't want unique, so you put here any non-unique. You don't want influence, so you need to put here not. And then you put it has influence modifiers, has influence. This one has influence and you put 1. And now you buy your base. So this is the filter to buy your base. And now you buy a couple of them and you need like 4 or 5. Let's buy 4 or 5. Man, don't worry, you'll have it in the build guide. So what I'm telling now, you'll have it step by step explained in the build guide. So you don't need to clip it. So after the stream, I will finish the build guide and what I'm doing here will be explained in the build guide. So you don't need to clip it. Okay, let's buy 4. We start with 4 bases. The base is cheap here. Okay, let's go to my hideout.
Do well, exile.
And now you need to buy this one. You type Pierce in the search and you buy Essence of Insanity. So if you watch my stream, you need Essence of Insanity. Then you need to buy 4 of them because we have 4 quivers. Yeah. And you click it here, 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 here. This will guarantee pierce. It gives you projectile pierce to additional targets. That's how you get this modifier, yeah? You need projectile pierce to additional targets. Now you need to make sure that you have 4 modifiers because we're gonna use a fracturing orb. So if you don't have 4 modifiers, you use Orb of Annulment. If it removes the pierce modifiers, we need to reapply it. Okay, we have 4, we have 4. And we have 4 here, we buy another Insanity. And we need to reapply it. Again, I have 5, we need 4 modifiers. 4. And now we buy Fracturing Orb. This one. And we need to hit to fracture this one plus 2 projectile pierce. This is the hard part. By hard I mean it's easy, but you need some currency. It's not hard, but you need some currency to do it.
I'll place the list.
And now we click, 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 and we need to fracture it. And we check. Look, I got it. This is what you want to see. Oh, I got it 2 times. I got it 2 times. We're gonna craft 2 quivers then. Now the next step, it's quite easy, but you need to have some patience. You're gonna buy Essence of Rage, Deafening Essence of Rage. Let me see how many. Let me buy a couple. This will guarantee strength. So when you put the essence, it gives you guaranteed tier 1 strength. And we're a strength stacker, we need it. Now you find the stash tab, empty stash tab. You put the quivers here. And you put additional arrow, like this. Let me check if it highlights. Yes, it highlights. So you keep rolling until you get this modifier, bow attacks, find additional arrow. When you get it, it will highlight. Be careful not to hit too fast. So you click until the quiver gets highlighted. This will give you an additional arrow modifier. Look, I got it. Okay, I got it with fire. Now there is a problem. Fire resistance is the suffix, and we need an open suffix. So I need to use Orb of Annulment to remove the fire resistance here. So how we can do it? We can use the ship mechanic. We take Orb of Annulment. You go here to the ship, and we can use the... Yeah, we need to annul the fire resistance. It's better if you do it with the ship. Yeah, so we do it with the ship here. And you put the annulment. You need to buy some sulfur. 1 second. Let me buy some sulfur. Orb of Annulment, I said. Buy some sulfur. Okay. We go back to the ship. And we need to annul the fire damage, fire resistance.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help.
Fine.
All done.
This is a brick. You know, fuck this bench. Fuck this bench, I'm telling you. It's a brick, we keep rolling then. It removed my strength, it removed additional arrow. This is terrible. Fuck the annulment orb. We just put regular annulment. Fuck this annulment orb. Now we need to roll again until I hit it again. 1 moment. Let's go back here and we keep rolling again. Fuck this bench. So we put again additional arrow and it will get highlighted when you get it. I will use regular annulment from now on. I don't go here. So it needs to get highlighted. Like this. So when you get it, it will highlight like this. Means that you get bow attacks for an additional arrow. So we're gonna use the ship bench at the end when we put the exalted orbs. Not with Orb of Annulment. Don't click too fast. Here. Again, I need an open suffix. So I need to annul the dexterity. Yeah, so here I have a 33% chance. I need to annul the dexterity. I got it. And now it's easy. Now it's the easy stuff. So you need to have 1 open suffix, yes? 1 open suffix, and you put here cannot roll attack modifiers. You put this one. And now you need to take some exalt orbs, and it's guaranteed to give you life and damage with bows. Guaranteed. We go back to the ship of sects, and we put the exalted orb. So you go here, you put the quiver, you put the exalted orbs. It's guaranteed to give you life and damage with bows. Guaranteed.
A fresh coat of paint.
Okay, we take this one, damage with bows. And now we do another slam. It's guaranteed again to give you life. So now it only can give me life. The only thing that I can get is life. And we look for a good roll like this. Yeah, so now I have damage with bows, I have life guaranteed. And we end the craft by going to the hideout. And we put something with utility. You can put resistance if you need. So if you need resistance, you put resistance like this. Or you can put attacks with its personal preference. Let's put resistance because people will struggle with resistance. Especially fire. Let's put fire and lighting here. Hey, why the fuck it doesn't work? 20. And just like this you crafted a quiver. Yeah? Actually this is expensive, let me sell it. This is an expensive quiver. 42 divines! Ho 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 ho! So yeah. I've shown you again. Now let's do another map. Put these 3 divines. Let me do a gamble too. What can I do? Let's do it again, 7 years of bad luck. So I got lucky last time, let's see if I get lucky again.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, we put 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, and we're gonna try to double it, let's see. So I'll do 1 click for each. Hunga bunga! Bunga lunga! Hembe hembe! And now we do a click one more. Banga banga! Hungus bungus! Bingis bingis! Benge benge! Bungus bungus! Hempe hempe! Man, I have a full stack? Yes, I have. Let me sell it now, I made some profit here. Yeah, we sell it, you need to know when to stop. Yes, I will stop here. Let me see, 19, yeah, it's fine, give it here.
Little by little,
Look, I have one more card.
our empire.
Let me try to double it, why not? Anyway, I have a couple, let me see. Please don't poof. Oh, it poofed. Let's do another map now. Here 17, we do this one. Man, you'll have it in the build guide. Let me just play. So after the stream, inside the build guide, you'll have step-by-step crafting option. I already shown. So this belt was crafted on stream. You missed it. No problem. Wait for me to finish the stream. I will put it in the build guide step-by-step what you need to do. And that's it. So wait for the build guide. I will update it. The build guide is up. I need to make an update. In the build guide, you'll have how to craft the belt. So I already shown the belt multiple times. I showed the quiver multiple times. When I will update the build guide, you'll have a section on how to craft it, and you read it and you do it.
Conspires with the flames.
So here I want to play. You will read the build guide, and inside the build guide you'll have everything that you need. How to craft the reds, everything will be inside the build guide.
Blood is the source of life and death. Be torn to shreds. Time is your enemy. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Death's cold
Yeah.
grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
I will check the rewards when they drop on the ground, yeah, at the end.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Your blood.
I need to be careful, I cannot get flash charges, so I'll play extra careful now.
The storm comes.
Okay, very careful here. Oh! I'm out of flash charge, I'm fucked. Okay, this is the last reward. If the last reward is ship, you just take it.
The expected choice.
Now we check. Look, 8 divine of check the stream. Check the stream, this can get duplicated. So I have 8 divines here. 8 divine, 16 diviners. I made 16 divines here. Yeah, look. 8 divines here, 8 divines here, 16 divines. Now we will kill the mob boss. Let's go for the mob boss. Let me check this one. This is expensive. So this blueprint is expensive. Look, 115 kills. We sell it. Be careful with the golems, they do shit ton of lightning damage. So these golems do a shit ton of lightning damage. The tier 17 has some special monsters that you don't typically find in your maps. You need to be careful. If you have a mage blood, it's easy. Here I don't have a mage blood. So I mean, I'm not using a mage blood here. And let me check the map modifiers too. So yeah, if you have a mage blood, it's easy as fuck, but I don't have a mage blood here. Man, fuck these golems, man. No, you don't understand. I don't want to use a mage blood. The reason is simple. If I use a mage blood, I'll have people in the chat saying that the build is powerful because I'm using a mage blood. It happened. So the last leagues that I played, I was using a mage blood and people started complaining in the chat, oh, your build is good because you're using a mage blood. That's not true. So if I use a mage blood here, you'll see people complaining in the chat that the build is good because I'm using a mage blood. So even if I have money for mage blood, I will not buy it. Let me make a portal just in case. So when people see me with mage blood, they start saying that the build is good because I have a mage blood. These golems do shit ton of damage, so these golems, be careful. Let me make another portal here. These golems, a lot of damage. Can I use the boss? Okay, done. Ritual is better. So you ask me what's better, Strongboxes or Ritual? Ritual, of course. Ritual is superior. Okay, let me sell these 7 divines. And this I sell 7 divines. And this I sell 115 cures. Here. Look, let's do another gamble. My boy, let's do another gamble. Let me buy Immortal. Yeah, I was very lucky with all my gambles today, so let's push the luck. Let's buy Immortal now. Yeah, I'll buy 5 cards.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I'll buy 5 cards. I need to buy more juice. So who knows, maybe it's my day. I made a lot of profit from gambling today. On stream.
One's been sold.
Now let me see what I sold here. Look, more profit here. Okay, we put it here, and I will put 1 card everywhere. Like this, 1 card everywhere. So what I will do, I'll put chance 1 card, and I will look away, and I will try to get a full stack. So what I will do, I will look away. I'm not looking. And now I check. I poofed it, another one. So now I look away, I don't look at the monitor. And now I check. I poofed it, we try again. I look away, and we check. Look away. And now we check. Got free. I need more juice. No, let me buy more juice.
This is how the
Okay,
merchants of
need a full stack.
wealthy.
Again, I need to look away. So you don't look at the screen.
But you can never leave.
Look, I said I look away, and the Kosis said you can look away, but you can never leave. It was on spot. Oh, I poofed it again, another one. So here I look away and I click. And now I check. Oh, fuck. The last one. And now we check. Oh, I got 6. I'm still in the game. So I'm still in the game. Let me buy more juice.
Cool wind.
So I started with 5 cards, I need to make more. Go back here. Again, we put 1. You don't look at the screen, this is the secret. So here I'm looking away from the screen. Now we check, no, we put the next one. We check, fuck, next one. The fuck is happening? You need to look away. Penis, this one. Penis, and the last one. Oh. This was a very unfortunate circumstance. This was a very unfortunate circumstance. Let's do another game, but let's buy some Watcher's Eyes. Let's buy Light of Meaning. Light of Meaning, I got upset. Light of Meaning directly. Unidentified, yeah. Let's pay with Divine or 2. How much it is? 4 Divines, I love it. Let's buy a couple of them.
It seems every dog
So what I want here, I want Energy Shield and I want Fire Damage. I need Energy Shield and Fire Damage. Check this guy. Okay, 5 it's enough. Energy Shield and Fire Damage. Evasion is cheap, no? $100 cures. I mean, 8 divines here. This is for like 2 jewels. 8 divines here. I mean, I recoup my money. This is 8 divines, okay? So it's not that bad. This I'll put 8 divines. This I'll put 8 divines. And this I want to corrupt. We check.
Victories will not continue.
If it's corrupted, it's more. Look, now it's 15 cures. This is like 50 cures. We put 55. And this is poo-poo. We put 90 cures. Let's buy some more. Yeah, we buy some more. Let me give you a warning here. So there are some hackers, I mean cheaters, exploiters, how you want to call them. And what they do here. When you see someone that has a full stash tab like this, you never buy. Why? Before server restarts, they identify all the jewels, and there is an exploit in this game where you can see the jewels. You can identify fast, you can see the jewels, and then you sell them. And people that sell like this in the full stash, you should never buy. So what they do, they already know if there's something expensive. They identify them already. They know there is nothing expensive here. So if I see a seller like this with a lot of jewels, I will never buy. So there is currently an exploit in this game. They can see the jewels. So if you see a seller that sells like this, you don't buy. Because he already knows. He already knows these are cheap. So fuck this guy. We buy from someone else. Let me check the name. Dimas, you don't buy from Dimas. We buy from this one. If you want to listen to me. So there is an exploit. They see already the jewel. They see it and just don't buy. You see someone in a full tab, you don't buy. So you can buy like this 1.5, no problem. You see a full tab like that, you don't buy. So if you want to listen to me. Yeah. There is an exploit. Someone contacted me last year and showed me an exploit. You can actually see the rolls. And people, I shut up. But you should listen to me here. So if I see someone with a full tab, I will never buy. Okay, let's identify these ones here. Yeah, last year, but I don't know if they patched it. So this happened last year, but I know I don't want to take any risk because this is expensive. So even if it happened last year, I don't know if they patched it or not. So I don't take any chances. Look, Energy Shield, it's expensive. Look, I made profit here, 19 Divine Orbs. Armor. Lighting damage. He was resistant, this is a good one. Yeah, it's not that expensive, but... Let me see maximum mana. Cheap, this one. I'll try to corrupt. I mean, I can sell this one. It's not a good gamble. By the looks of it, it's not a good gamble. But let's put 19 Divines. At least I recoup some of my investment. This is 400 kilos. And this we corrupt. Okay, how much is this? This is 90 kilos. Critical strike on mana. Okay, we can put 90 kills too. Lightning damage, this used to be more expensive. Let's put 55. And these are bricks. These are bricks. Let's take this. Let's do another gamble. Man, I'm out of currency already. Let's buy some Valdom puzzle boxes. You know, I can get a mage blow directly, yeah? 21. So here I can get my mage blow like this. So I can get my mage blood very easy, very sexy, very nice here. This I want to keep. And these are cheap. We try again. This jewel, I need to check the price. I don't know because the league just started. Probably it's cheap because everyone is farming Abyss or something. This one, how much it is? Yeah, it's cheap. No. No. Terrible. All of them are cheap. Let me buy again and I will stop. This is the last gamble for today. Let's try to buy more.
Little by little,
So this will be the last gamble for today. Okay. Let's do it in a stash tab as I told you. We find a stash tab somewhere. We open everything but we don't read them. So we just open everything here. And put here too. You don't read anything. And now you make it public. And you put a small price like 4 divines or something. If I have something expensive, the moment I change the area I will be bombarded with whispers. So let's see. If I change the area I should get a lot of whispers. If I have something expensive, let's see. Man, Tutio is trolling me. We wait here. So if I have a mage blood or a Nimis or a headhunter, they will start whispering me like crazy. Now, because I didn't got any whisper, probably I have shit. Let's see what I have. So probably I have shit here. These are cheap. Yeah, these are shit. If you have a mage blood or something, they will bombard you with whispers. Let's do it again because I love it. Let's do it again. Man, let me check my currency. I don't want to spend everything. So yeah, I'm having fun, but I need some currency here. These are the last ones, yeah? The last ones that I do. So Valdo puzzle box. I already lost a lot of money, yeah?
I'll place the list.
30. We're gonna open 30 of them. And we do the same trick because it's fun. It should be fun if you hit it. Let's find the stash tab. Let's put it here. Look, he crafted a quiver. Yeah, it's easy. The craft is easy and you just need to pay attention. We open everything. We don't read anything here. Put everything in a tab. You don't read anything. We want Mage Blood, Nimis, Headhunter, etc. Sublime Vision, it's also great. Now you make it public and you put a price. Let's put 22 Divinals. If I have a jackpot, they will start whispering me like crazy. Let's see. And we wait a little. Look, my boy checked the stream. Nimis. I found Nimis. So he whispered me already. I have a Nimis. I made profit here. So I like this gamble. Now I know that I have Nimis in my stash tab. Let's go to the menagerie. Yeah, let's see what we have. So if you have something expensive, they'll start whispering you. I simply love it like this. So somewhere here I have Nimis. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Let me remove the public here, 1 second. Let's remove the public. Let's go. He's trolling me or something. Let me see. I have Nimis somewhere here. So somewhere here I have Nimis. This I need to check the price. This I can also sell. Forbidden Flesh I can also sell. Hey, where is my Nimis, man? Watch Nimis here, 4 Nimis. This is expensive. Watches that I can also sell. Yeah. So how much is a Nimis? Let's check the price. First we check the price of the Nimis ring. Yeah, how much it is. 73 divine orbs. We can do it now, the field. Yeah, so this guy wants to see field, we can do it now. Let me check if I have voided. Oh shit, I have voided. This is not that easy, but there are builds that can do it. Let me check. I mean, yeah, there are builds that can do it. Let me put 64 divine orbs. This will sell. So there are special builds that can run this crap, even if it's voided. So 65 divines. Let me put 64. Yeah, this is not that great. Yeah, it's not that hard. I mean, it will sell fast. You will see. Forbidden Flesh. Let me check the jewel. How much is today? Forbidden Flesh. We put identify no.
This fool just fell for it.
And I need to put item level 87. Very important. Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive. So item level 87. It's from Uber version, so this I can sell. Okay, let's see how much. Let's put 24 divine orbs. He needs to make some profit. Look, someone bought it. It's already bought it, someone. Okay, let's put it here. I recoup some of my investment. Watcher die. Okay, this is cheap. Let's put like 2 divine orbs. Yeah, how much is this? If you're not sure, you just check. It's cheap. Precursor emblem. This I want to put like 4 divines here. It might be more actually. I will check it after the stream. Okay, let's do the field. So people ask me about the field. We're gonna do it now. So let's do Uber Cortex with Maven Witness. Let's do Uber Elder with Maven Witness. You want a price check? Okay, give me a sec.
One's been sold.
You see what I sold here? No. Lightning damage. You see it's mirrored? No. No, it's not mirrored. We need to lower a little the attributes, a little, yeah. The life we roll a little lower. Let's remove this. Apparently it looks expensive, but I don't understand why. So maybe there is a build that needs these modifiers. Yeah, it's expensive. But I don't know what build uses this crap. Yeah, it's expensive, this one. Okay, let's put higher. Yeah, man, it's expensive. I was not expecting this expensive. You also have lightning damage to attacks. This can work. 45 divines. I don't know what build uses it, but apparently this is the price. I just checked it. Okay, let's do Uber Cortex, then we do Uber Ether of Worlds. We put Maven Witness because I will do the field. Give me a second, I need to get my flask here. So in Cortex they do a lot of lightning damage. I'm gonna use a Topaz Flask. Yeah, the monsters here do a lot of lightning damage. So this is Uber Cortex, yeah, much harder. Okay, let's do it.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous
Maybe this one here and we do it. If someone asked me to showcase the field, I will show you now.
is hidden in his memories? Observe. Zelda's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will. Feel the pull of the void.
Okay. Again, this is Uber Cortex.
The realm of the past.
And they have 130 more life, check here.
And you will bow.
So they have a lot of life here. Check the modifiers. Ooh.
This one is my own creation. Darkness surrounds us.
Yeah.
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Impossible. Now. This isn't over. This will
Okay, I
never
hope
be
I got
over.
the
I will
scepter, yeah?
Unify humanity.
So the weapon that you drop here can be very expensive depending on the implicits that you get. We're talking about a lot of divinals. This one. I need to get good implicits and I'm rich. Cast speed is useful and this is not expensive. You want something with fire damage. Let me price check it. Flammability can help a little, cast speed can help, but yeah, flammability here can help. So the flammability, I like it. This is like 5 divinals. Still something, but yeah, I mean you have a point. I have 8% here. This matters. So you're right. This roll actually matters here. Well, let's put 4 divines. Let's put 5 actually. If I don't sell it in one day, I will drop it to 4. Okay, now I will do Uber Elder. If I do Uber Elder, I need to put a Sapphire Flask because deals a lot of cold damage. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, you can do it with 10 waves. You get exactly the same loot, but you get more value if you can do 13 waves. So the more waves you can do, the more value you get out of the scarabs. So, but if you cannot do 13 waves, you do 10 waves. Okay, let me focus here. This is hard. So here is no joke. I don't have a mage blood. Yeah.
I'll do something.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is Uber Elder. With Maven too. Oh, oh, oh. No. I'm so fucked here. Here we go back. So with Mage Blood it's much easier. I don't have a Mage Blood here. So I need to be ultra careful. I will do it. I will do it, but I need to be focused, yeah. Oh. Okay, we need to go here and we need to be careful. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You move in circles here, yeah? Oh! Man, I'm so dead here. I'm so dead here. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Man! I'll do it. I have enough portals. I'll do it, but again, this is without a mage blot. It's hard. No, no. Ooh. So Ubers are not for new players. What I'm doing here, you can do regular. So you can do Uber Elder regular, but you don't do Uber Elder. So this is Uber Elder, it's much harder. You do regular. You do regular Uber Elder. Oh. Yeah, if you're new to the game, this is not for you. Oh. How much is this? 10 kills, man, what a repo. Let's identify the jewel. Oh, this is terrible, this is dog shit. Check the modifiers, this is under 10 kills. Terrible, I'll take the support, but this is terrible. Okay, we do the next one. Terrible. Okay, let's see what else we can do. So I need to do Sirius and the shit boss, we do them. This I will do in normal. So the reverence boss, we do it first, I will do it in normal. I can also drop a flask if I want. So we have an expensive flask too here.
Hopefully this will be quick.
And just give me the invitation. And we do it, Maven Witness. How you can buy maps, it's easy. So in the build guide, in the guide for Ultimatum, I've shown you. You go to Kirak, and you refresh here, and you buy your maps. Yeah, here. You can buy from trade, or you can buy from Kirak. Let's say you don't have gold. You go to trade 2 or trade 3, and you say, I need maps. So you open here, and you say, buying maps. So if you don't have enough gold to buy from Kirak, you can go to the trade channels, and you say, buying tier 16 maps. And people will whisper you, and you will buy maps. So this you do if you don't have gold.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
So you open the trade channel, says I'm buying maps tier 16, whisper me for details, and they will whisper you, and you agree on the price. You go on trade 2, trade 3. So trade 2, trade 3. Global A to 0. Global A to 0 for that. So the channel name it's A to Global A to 0. Join Global A to 0.
The path is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Resist the assault. Dragon will strangle.
Synapses.
Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly.
She suffers.
So this boss can drop Wine of the Prophet, which is a very expensive class. If I'm lucky, I will get it.
Grasp your mortality
Come on, drop the flask. Oh. Let me check it. It's shinged. Let's see what we have. I mean, Reapers are cheap here. Oh, we drop it. Drop this. Okay, now I need to do Sirius. I'll do regular Sirius. No, I don't have a channel for this build yet. You know, because of trolls. If I make a channel, they spam the chat, man. And yeah, that's the problem. When you make a channel in game, trolls will join and yeah, it's annoying. There's nothing that you can do about them. Maybe if you block them. Okay, now we do Sirius. Let me buy the fragments. So where am I the fragments? Here, and you buy this one. Let's buy more. Like 10. Buy this one. 10. I will do more Sirius. Maybe we do even the field. We can farm the field a little. Tomorrow. Let's buy more of this one. 10. And what you have there? Boss, one of the prophet is weighted strict to Uber mode. In normal, man. I didn't do Uber. I did normal. So drops only in normal. So the expensive flask, it only drops in the normal difficulty of the boss. If you do Uber, you cannot get the flask. Yeah. My build cannot do Uber Sirius. So my build, you need to give... If you don't have a Mage Blood, if you don't have Simplex, you don't do Uber Sirius. It's too hard. You need a build with defenses against damage over time and a lot of chaos resistance. So you do Sirius in regular if you farm the field. So if you want Uber Sirius, you buy a Simplex here, you get Mage Blood, you get Helical Rings, then you can do Uber Sirius. Yeah. It's not about the damage, it's about the shit boss here. Does a lot of chaos damage and damage over time, which are my main weaknesses. My main weakness is damage over time. And here we have a lot of damage over time. I explained in the build guide, if you read it, I talked about this. So in the build guide I explained about the Ubers. So if you don't have the build fully done, you don't do Uber Sirius. You can do all of them, but not Uber Sirius. You do regular. So this is regular Sirius, you can do it. Why Helical Rings are so good? They give you more stats on the suffixes. So if you check the base of the ring, it boosts the attributes. So yeah, you get more all attributes and more strength if you craft a Helical. I don't have Helical now, I will craft it later. So I will get more all attributes and more strength if I craft a Helical. Okay, so after this one I'll do the fear, then I will juice it again. So it will be juiced. Okay, I will kill it fast, this is easy. Yeah, these gloves you can corrupt multiple times. It bricked on the first try. Now let's do the field. Now we do the field arena. Let's do the field. I will choose it, yeah, full modifiers. I'll even take some exalted ores here, yeah. So the arena, I want to juice it. So let's make it rare. I want to read the modifiers. And we've also put some slabs here. Now I can do it. 81 quantity, it's more than enough. So this is just what I have here. When I go into the arena, I need to check where is Sirius. I need to kill it as fast as possible. So So he's here. I need to keep in mind that's here to the left. He needs to die fast. If Sirius controls the arena, you die. There's nothing to do.
At least die with a flare. That's another challenger.
Fuck Sirius. I need to kill it fast. Oh! 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 Whoa! Okay, done. I mean, I like that we can absorb here. We'll take it. But I don't have anything crazy expensive, yeah? We want to get the flasks. So from these bosses, you have expensive flasks. Here I want to corrupt these gloves. Let's corrupt it. Put a Valor. Now, it's slightly better with this corruption, but still cheap. This is cheap. Cheap. Look, I did the field. Someone asked me if I can showcase the field. I just did it. You can do the bosses in regular. You don't need to do in Uber. So all these bosses you can do in regular, you don't need to do in Ubers. Speaking of Ubers, let's farm HIERO Volts. So I will do Uber HIERO Volts and we're gonna farm it now. Yeah, let's buy a lot of invitations and see if I get lucky. I want to get Nimis ring. Yeah, how much it is? Put here devouring fragment. And let's see how many I can buy. Yeah. So HIERO Volts does a lot of lightning damage. I'll use a Topaz Flask when you take a savage hit, so it will trigger when I most need it. And let's get my Nimis. So this boss can drop Nimis ring, which is 74 divine note. So I want to get that ring, Nimis. Okay, I need to be careful here. No. Oh, oh. Wait. Okay, let's check the rolls. If you have 30% quality, you can sell it for a good price. Now I have 20%. This is cheap. Do again. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Okay, let's check the rolls. Again, low rolls. I want the ring. Nimis ring, it's expensive. Man, just in case, let's put very strict. I don't want surprises. So I changed the strictness to very strict just in case. Wait. And I need to put D&D. I will price check and I put D&D. Because I cannot focus. Okay, let me price check it, then I'll put D&D. My boy, this is expensive. Check the stream, he has 4 lines of critical multiplier. So I already know this is very expensive. Man, this is very expensive what you have here. But this is fire skills, this is lightning skills, so it's not that expensive. Yeah. So we have lighting skills and fire skills. This is not 40 diviners. You can try 20. Try 25. It will not sell for 40. You don't have synergy, yeah? So you have elemental skills, lighting damage. If it's a skill that does fire and lighting, then yes, you can put 25. 40 is too much. So I would say 25 if there is a skill that does fire and lighting, you know, you benefit from both of them. There are some skills that have a fire and lighting tag, yes. Let's do it again. Yeah, we go here. I need to focus. Oh, no, no. Okay, here I need to focus. Oh! Fuck this boss one, fuck it. Man, stop nickname. No nickname. I put D&D. I need to focus here. So, if you want price check, I have a guide. On my YouTube channel, there is a guide on how to price check. So, I have a guide on how to price check items. Yeah. So, you have on my channel a guide how to price check items. No. I need to be focused again. Boss, thank you for the sub. Give me a second. I cannot pause the game now. Okay. Barreira roleplay. Boss, thank you for the subscription, man. I hope you have a good Sunday. We still have 5 hours left. Thank you. I need to focus. I don't want to lose the invitation. I repeat, this is Uber mode. It's way harder than regular. So what I'm doing here, it's way harder than regular. Oh! But fuck this boss, man. My boy! This is actually expensive. And this is also item level 87, which is much more expensive, so the item level matters. This is not the actual price, be careful. If you do Uber boss and you drop the jewel, this is not 8 diviners. Let me show you, this is a common trap for new players. You put here the name of the jewel, Forbidden Flesh, and you put item level 87 because it's important. So Uber mode has some extra passives which are hidden. And you put here unidentified, this is more than 8 divines. You see, this is 23 diviners. This is 24, let's put 24 divines. So this is not 8, it's 24 because of the item level. Item level 87, this is 24 diviners. So you need to pay attention. Let's sell it here, 24 diviners. Okay, let's do another one. So I want to drop Nimis here. Okay. Here I need to be careful. It has a big radius, you see, I stood far away and it still hit me. On the Uber mode has a very big radius. Okay, let's try to corrupt this one. No. Okay, we do this one. So again, if I get a mage blot, I get simplex, I get helical rings, etc., it will be way stronger. I don't have here, yeah? And I'm doing Ubers. Okay, let me focus here. Oh. Okay. Let's do another one. Okay, let me see. I need more fragments. Let me buy more.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. Let's run. It's low, it's like 3% or something. 2% or 3%. That's why it's expensive. But it's 74 divines if I drop. Oh. Okay, I won't even pick it up. The helmet is cheap. Even if you corrupt it, is still cheap. That helmet is very cheap. We try again. So we want to drop the jewel, forbidden flesh, or we want to get the Nimis ring. Run away. He explodes on the large distance here. Oh! And fuck this boss. I will die here. You see, it detonates on the very large area on Uber mode. You need to go far away from him. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's check the rolls. 20 again. If you have 30, you can sell like one divine, I think. Another one. Oh. Okay, we check the rolls. No, another one. I did plenty of ultimatums. I think I did like 20 ultimatums in tier 17 with Grueling Gauntlet. So you just joined the stream, but I did a lot of ultimatums today. In tier 17 too. I did Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17, like 20 maps. You just joined the stream, that's all. Oh. Oh. Here we go back, no problem. Look, I got another one. So this is 24 divines. I mean, I recoup some of my investment. So we have 2 great loot. You can get Nimis or you can get this jewel. If it's item level at 87, you can sell 24 divines. Yeah. Which is great because I recoup my money for the fragments. Oi! No! Okay, let's check. 30. If you see 30, you price check. Yeah, this is 5 divines. So if you hit the Ashes of the Stars with 30, it's much more. Yeah, 5 divinos, we put it. Okay, let's put it here 5. Oh! No! The helmet is cheap, we do it again. So no luck today. I'm gonna do it one more time. Let me check my fragment. We have one more here, we do it. So this is the last time we do it. Then we do ultimatum. I go back to ultimatum. It would have. And let me see how much is this one. Oh, it's cheap. 65 kills. I will sell it later. Oh, look, I have more here. Let's do them. I have more here. We do all of them. Are you going to play Luminary later? So I will make one, but later. My next build will be crab totems. So I want to make the crab totem build. I need to play it. Yeah, I will make it POEGuy style. I don't care what others did. I will make it my own style. So yeah, before I make Luminary, I will experiment with the crab totems. So first I will max this build. I will buy Mage Blood, Simplex, etc. And after I will experiment with crab totems. And then I'll make a Luminary. The skill is less important. So we need to figure out how we scale the damage. The skill, you can use multiple skills. So that's the least important thing about the warrior. What skills? We have so many spell skills. My problem is how I will scale the damage, not the skill that I will use. So we have a lot of options. So the skill that we're gonna use, you have a lot of options. Now let me focus here. Okay, let's check the rolls. 20. Again, it's bad roll. We try again.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
No man, if I make a luminary build, will not rely on the mercenary, so I will use a luminary to buff my character. I already know what I'm gonna do, but I don't want to say it on stream. You will see it when I make it. So I will make a mercenary build, but I will not rely on the mercenary to deal the damage. So mercenary will buff my character. So I will use certain items on the mercenary to buff my damage on the luminary. So I will deal the damage. A mercenary will be like an aura bot. So mercenary will assist me. That's how I will do it. So I will not rely on the mercenary to do the damage. It will just buff me with certain effects. That's how I will make it. I'll make like a super aura bot for my build. In addition to auras, you can get extra effects like multiple curses, or there are also some uniques. You will see. Oh. Whoa, whoa, oh. Whoa. My boy, check the stream, my boy. Check the stream, my boy. Look what I got. My boy, check POEGuy. Look, he got an Nimbus ring. He was already rich, but now he's richer. Check the stream, my boy. How much it is? 75 divines. So this is what I wanted. I was farming this boss for Nimbus ring. This is the reason I farmed this boss. Look, I'm already on profit. I can still drop another one. Why get one Nimbus when I can get two of them? Why stop with one Nimbus when I can get another one? Now we can corrupt it. No. I want to buy a mage blade. So here I'm farming for a mage blade. Oh. Be careful here. Oh, I will die. Oh. Oh. Whoa. I fuck this boss really. Oh, drop another one. Drop another enemies. Let me check this one. No, freak yours. Yeah, it got nerfed, but it's still viable. So even with the nerf, it's still viable. I did the Simulacrum, I did Sanctum, I did plenty of Tier 17, it's still viable. And I still have a lot of upgrades. I'm gonna buy a Simplex, I'm gonna buy Mage Blood, I'm gonna buy Helical Rings. I will do a lot of things to the build. It will get better than this, but it's still viable. So it was stronger, but it's still viable even like this. It was much stronger, but it's still viable. Look, I drop another one. This is 24 divines. I make good profit now. Supercharge, you're right. I should focus on the helmet. Actually, you're right. So this is 24 divines because it's item level 87. Come on, another Dimis. Oi. No. Fuck. Fuck, I'm dead. We need to run away from this. Ooh. Let me check the rolls. 20 again. I can do it one more time. I know, supercharge, I know it. You showed me already. Let me click it. No, I don't have that much. So, my boy, I don't have that much. I cannot buy it. So, I don't have that much currency. Look. I cannot buy it. So, yeah, I would buy it, but I don't have that much. Okay, devouring fragment. We do it one more time. Let's see if I drop another one. Yeah, with 5 ways. We can try to get it with 5 ways. So I'm gonna put helmets in 5 ways and I will try to get it. Oh. Oh, another one. Man, I made good profit with this farm. So I got 4 of these jewels, which are 24 divines, and I got Nimis too. So I actually made profit with this farm. So I made good profit here. 24 divines, and I have Nimis. Let's put like 74 divines here. Yeah, I made a lot of profit. This is more than 100. Yeah. It was a good farm for me. Let me buy 2 more. Let's do ultimatum after this one, or I should close the stream and focus on the build guide. So I need to update the build guide for page 329. So I think I'll close the stream. We do a gamble and I'll close the stream after. I did Uber Maven. I did Uber Maven multiple times. Today on stream I did. So today on stream I did Uber Maven multiple times. To take this one here. We can do Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17 before I close. So I can do a Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17 before I close. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, let's check the rolls. These are cheap. Yeah, I have the low rolls. These are cheap. Let me check this with 27. Yeah, 60 kills here. 60 kills. Okay, we do Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17 again. We put them here. Look, another one. 28, I can sell it. This is 90 kills. 90 kills. So let's roll some tier 17. I'm gonna do a couple of Grueling Gauntlets and I will end the stream for today. I'm tired, I need to eat, I need to update the build guide too. We have a regex filter for tier 17, you need to use it. So when the map will highlight, means that you can run it. The easiest tier 17 that you can do, it's Fortress. Okay, we take the Scarabs. 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, and 1 Kalguran. Oh, I sold it. Yeah, I sold the Nimis ring already. You have 202 divine moves. Okay. It was a great day for me. I made a lot of currency today. I think I made more than 200 divines on stream. So with the gambles and the farm that I did at the end, with everything with the ultimatum, I made more than 200 diviners today. So it was an incredible day. Okay, we put HIERO Vault, we put this one, and we do it. I don't want to use a Mage Blood because people will see me with Mage Blood and they will think that they need Mage Blood for the build to be good. So if I play without the Mage Blood, people will understand that this is a good build. If I put Mage Blood here, they will think that the build is good because I'm using a Mage Blood. That's the problem. It happened in the past. So they seen me with Mage Blood and they were thinking that's why is the build good, because I have a Mage Blood. So that's my problem. People will see me with Mage Blood, they will start thinking that that's why the build is good, I'm using a Mage Blood. It happened many times actually. Man, check the stream, I'm doing tier 17. Look, I'm doing tier 17 now. You ask me for a video? You don't need a video. Check the stream, I'm here, this is tier 17. So what I'm doing here, it's Nightmare Map or a tier 17, how you want to call it. So just watch the stream. So now I'm doing tier 17, watch the stream. This is tier 17. Look, I'll show you the modifiers too, pretty shit. Yeah, Fortress. Fortress is the easiest tier 17. So if you want an easy tier 17, you do Fortress. I mean, there is no such thing as easy tier 17, but still it's easier Fortress. Make sure you do the build correctly, yeah. Check the common mistakes. So in the build guide on the main page, there is a section common mistakes, you need to read it to make sure that you did the build correctly. So this is Grayling Gauntlet in tier 17, and I'm doing it without problems. I mean, I'm experienced, you know, I'm not a Saki boy, I know what I'm doing, but it's still easier. We have mirror tier builds that cannot do Grayling Gauntlet, yet alone in tier 17. So this is impressive what I'm doing. I'll do multiple maps, then I'll close the stream. Need to focus a little. I'm doing in tier 17 to showcase the power of the build. Has nothing to do with the farm. So it's much harder if I do it here. I want to showcase how powerful is this build. That's why I do it in tier 17. You can do tier 16. So the loot is the same. You can do in tier 16. The loot is the same. I want to showcase the power of the build. That's why I'm doing tier 17. So I want to show people that this is a powerful build. Because I will do the mob boss too. At the end I will do the mob boss too.
Your doom is dark and royally.
Oh. Okay, let's take it here.
The expected choice.
So the loot is exactly the same with tier 16. I just want to make it a little harder for the showcase of the build, that's why. Let's kill the mob boss too. No, so the HIERO Vault altars do not affect the ultimatum rewards. I made a guide on ultimatum, I explained what you need to know. So on my YouTube channel 3 days ago, I published a guide on how you should farm ultimatum. So you have a video on my channel. Okay.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive.
Look, I did another challenge. So just playing the game, I get challenges. This is like 100 kills, no? Oh, one divine, it went up. One divine. Let me put here one divine. Let me see what I sold. 20 kills. We do the next one. And if you want an easy tier 17, you do Fortress. Fortress is easy. This is harder. What I'm doing here is harder. Should I juice it? No, we don't juice. If you get fully maxed the build, then you can juice it. So those wisps will make all the monsters harder. More damage, more defenses. Yeah, for Catalyst it's better tier 17 because it will give you more quantity and rarity, yes. So if you don't want to farm Inscribe Ultimatums, you can go for Catalyst farming. And in tier 17 it gives you rarity boost, so you get more Catalyst naturally. So tier 17 it's best if you want to farm Catalyst. Here I don't want Catalyst, but if you want Catalyst you do tier 17. You get the higher Catalyst stacks, so more Catalyst.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Okay, do this. So I can do all the modifiers. With this build I can do all the modifiers.
The sun is setting on your success.
So you spread your totems all across the arena. So everywhere in the arena you leave a totem, so it covers the entire arena. You can shoot with frenzy, get some frenzy charges. Okay, take this. Now I need to be careful. I have Fire Skulls level 4. I need to be ultra careful. Oh. Whoa! And here we end it.
The expected choice.
Look, 4 diviners. Check the stream. So I have 4 divines here. Come on, give me more. Fracturing Orb here, I can sell it. So yeah, this I can sell it, Fracturing Orb and 4 divines here. Sometimes it will duplicate. Now we kill the boss. I mean, I can run it. Let me see. I'm checking the modifiers. Let's see what we have. I cannot block. I can run it. Okay, I will run it. So some of these Inscribe Ultimatums I can run it with my build, but some of them I cannot run. I'm checking the modifiers here. The modifiers are pretty shit, but I can run it. I will run it. So these are shit modifiers, but I can run it. So you need to check the modifiers, see if you can run it. If you cannot run it, you sell it. Look, after this map I will run it, yeah?
I will bathe this world in blood.
Okay. I mean, let's do one more nightmare map, and at the end I will run the Inscribe. I mean, let's run it now. Fuck it, we run it now. We need 4 divines, no problem. 4 divines here. I need to be careful because I cannot get flash charges, yeah? I cannot block attacks. and they ignore my physical damage reduction, so I need to be very careful here. Let's start. So if I get hit, it will hurt. And I cannot use my flash charges too. So all the flasks here, I cannot use them. Let me click the flask, this too. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh! Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh! Oh! Done. So depends on the modifiers that you have. Now let's do another tier 17. Let's put it here. Let's see what I sold. One divine. Fracturing orb. Let's see, can I run it? No. No, I'm checking the modifiers. I cannot run it. We do Sanctuary again. We put this Nightmare map. My boy! Ding Knight, post, thank you for the love. I hope you enjoyed what's left of Sunday. So you still have 3 hours of Sunday, enjoy them. Thank you for the subscription. I'm preparing to close the stream actually, like in 20 minutes. Thank you, man, thank you. Thank you. So in 20 minutes I'm preparing to close the stream. I'm tired, I need to update the build guide. So the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, I have it, but I need to update it for patch 329. So I will need to end the stream so I can work on the build guide. I already started yesterday, but I still have work. Man, you can stay with Explosive Arrow, it's a good build. And you do tier 16 map, 16.5, it's a great build. You can do Legion, Abyss, Ritual, Ultimatum, you can do a lot of things. You don't need to do tier 17. So the Explosive Arrow Ballista build that I like start, it's great for new players. So if you're new to the game, you stick with that build, you don't need to make this one. So this is a different build, you don't need to make it. I might even say that it's a better mapper. So Explosive Arrow with direct hit damage, it's better than this one for doing maps. This is a bossing build that we use for bosses. Yeah, and I still have upgrades to do, but those are expensive upgrades. I need to buy a Simplex, I need to buy a Mage Blood, I need to buy Helical Rings and more. Those are expensive. Oh, I need to be careful with those balls. There are some balls here in the arena. So I need to be very careful with the balls, yeah. Man, this game has a lot of balls. Okay, let's stop it here. Take it. Yeah, I'll end the stream with a gamble. So after this map, I'll do a gamble and see what I get. I mean, I did a lot of gambles today. Let me see what I can do. So I'll stay away from Valdo puzzle boxes. It's a terrible gamble. I will not do it again. Let me check the altar. Let me check the mercenary.
Turn around. Make your choice.
No.
Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
Oh. Here at the bottom is. Here I need to go.
you tired.
Okay. Okay, now we do an expensive gamble and we continue tomorrow. Let me see what I can do.
Well,
Immortal. I'll buy Immortal. So I don't want to buy a very expensive card. Immortal, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I'll place the listing.
So we have 5 Immortal here. We're gonna gamble them. And then I'll end the stream for today. I need to eat something, then I will work on the build guide. Let me split them one everywhere. Everywhere we split like this. Let me buy some life force, I need more. So this life force I need more. Give me like this.
Here.
Okay, let's see what it happens. So how I will do it, I'll put one card and I put this one and I look away. So I don't look at the screen. Give me a second. I need to put the mouse here and I look away and I will click like a maniac. And now we check. It poofed. Another one. So I put it here, I look away and I click like this and now I check. Another one. So you need to look away. This is the secret. Look away. And now you check. Tennis. We put another one. So I look away. And now I check.
You're
Terrible.
a sucky boy.
Again. I look away. And now I check. Pooh, I poofed all the cards. Poofed all the cards. I'm upset. I'm upset. I poofed all the cards. Let's do another gamble. I mean, I changed my mind. You need to know when to stop. So this is the secret. You need to know when to
You're
stop. I will stop here. So no more gambles for today because I need to buy my mage blood. Okay, my boys. Let's see what Gazi is doing. Let's raid Gazi. So we wanna check what Gazi is doing here, yeah? So Gazi, it's a minion player, and minions are great for new players too. Okay, Gazi TV, we're gonna raid him. See you tomorrow.
Boy.
You're the Saki boy. Don't call me a Saki boy. You're the Saki boy. See you tomorrow. Have a beautiful 3 hours left of Sunday. So you have still 3 hours. You enjoy the Sunday. See you tomorrow. So we're gonna raid Gazi here. Give me a second, David. Man, give me a second. I need to put his name. It's Gazi TV. Let me see. Gazi TV. Yeah,
You're
we're gonna
Saki
check
boy.
it. You're the Saki boy. Man, one moment. I need to raid him. I have a problem here. Give me a second. Let me try again. Gazi.
You're a sucky boy.
Shh. Look, he's eating. Okay, see you tomorrow.
You're a sucky boy.
Shh. See you tomorrow. Good night.